go live. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Live chat is looking good. Hey, Benny, Stay, Alex, Jesse, Sully. Oh, Sully, you weren't even close. Oh, Sully. Woo! All right. Kodarashi, Raven, Adam, King, Fire, Mark. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Link will just be a few minutes late today. Link will just be a few minutes late today, but he will be here. Yeah. Woo, I like Rush to get on today as well, so I think I have everything pretty much set up. I gotta just set up more of the back end when it comes to recording, but I think for stream it is all there. Yo, Rargy boy, Gerp, how we doing? Green, a lot of early hype today. A lot of early hype today. What's on the agenda for today, brother man? Sully, we're gonna start by meleeing some Ogress warriors. We're gonna go for that rune full helm. If I start getting really unlucky, or if this just gets really annoying to do, I'm gonna start my range training and then just range them. They drop some arrows, and we actually have the arrow shop unlocked in Remington, so we don't really fucking need this in all honesty. Music is a bit loud. That should be a lot better. Oh, it was double playing the music. It was double playing everything. All right, there we go. There we go. That should sound a lot better. Nightbot, what did Nightbot do? This has to be the best content in so long. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, man. I'm a little out of it this morning. The stream fatigue is definitely getting to me a little bit. Not like in a bad way. Like, I'm fine. I will be okay. But I'm starting to realize the sluggishness a bit. But it's good. Alex, I did hear about that. Actually, the last few minutes of last stream, we were talking about it briefly. Missed the animation though of the gauntlet animation. All right, let me get up OBS. Oops, let me just. All right, you guys are gonna see my epidemic for a second. I think it stops halfway through because they changed it for some reason. If you don't hit view more on your playlist, it doesn't keep playing. So there we go. I stretched it all the way down. You better lock in then, Roggy boy. I will. You gotta give me like 10 minutes to get in the groove, and I'll be back. All right, let me get up the drive. Sorry, I should have had all of this set up, but we were kind of running tight on time this morning. I mean, Link's running real tight on time this morning. He's not even here right now. That's fine. All right, delete that, and then. Downloads, we can delete that. Let me go to recycling bin. I'm running low on space on my computer, so I have to actually delete it. Did that not? Okay, no, it did. That emptied. All right, let's get up the drive. Google Drive. Daily videos. I'm gonna delete all of them. These are for yesterday's recordings, for today's video. Hexo's got him. He's already finished the video, I think. Did he? Yeah, he fucking finished. He's fucking on it so quick, dude. It's insane. Yeah, okay, boom. Now I get up OBS, and then I think I'm good to go. The other OBS. Morning, Rog. Morning, Luna. You're late, Link. Calling 1 min. No worries, dude. Just... Oh, he's already calling. Boom.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Chuck me that cam
let me
whenever,
check
my
your
man.
What was that, dude?
Chuck me that camarita whenever.
There you
There he
go.
is. He's got the spikes again today. He's looking like his in-game character a little bit.
That's it, mate. You know, you gotta fit the in-game.
Well, I should
When
be
you grow
like
out that long white goatee.
I was gonna say I'm in trouble then. Alright. Let me pop out link.
The RuneScape out. Should we play some World of Warcraft today instead?
Yeah, I don't think the audience would be too.
Oh, sorry guys. Yeah,
we're
gonna play WoW today instead. Unlucky.
Unfrickin' believable.
Unfrickin' lovely. Right, time to play Epidemic Sound while I'm not the streamer for the rest of the stream.
That it like bothers me that you do that. I mean, I know you're like half memeing right now, but it genuinely fucking bothers me that you still have like Epidemic.
I'll play a playlist. There'll be like a couple Epidemics in there, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, but I'm streaming. You're the co-host in this sense, and I'll just hear him singing like Blind Girl's Dog. Oh, ending stream at 70 hours today, Asa, please.
No chance. No chance.
Yeah, it's Monday. It's Monday. I'm not. This isn't bait, guys. Don't take it as such. But I genuinely think today's the day the clock runs down a bit. It has to be.
Psychology.
Get
out of here. Get out of here with that. All right. OBS.
It's a holiday. What holiday is it?
Dude, I swear it's always a fucking holiday.
What the fuck? I mean, next Monday is Memorial Day, so I get that, but what the fuck's today?
Daily challenge.
Daily mania.
Unfreaking daily.
Canada has Victoria Day today. What's that? Is that like an independence thing? Link, I'm gonna head it off to you for the intro clip today.
Alright, cool. Debbie just hit the wall.
He never had it all.
One Prozac a day.
Husband the secret.
Just gonna get the daily folder thing up on OneDrive then.
The drive. When she turned 24.
Cool. Let's do it. I might just empty the trash out quickly, dude, because we're getting into like 6 gig here.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool with that, yeah?
Yeah. Hexo's got the video fucking done already, so like you can just send everything.
Animal. Alright, here we go, kiddos.
Do it.
Welcome to another episode, guys. As I was at the end of last episode, I'm here at the Moss Giants while my food lasts, so we can hit 12s now without using any prayers at all, which is pretty cool. Yeah, just going to be pushing these stats up. We really want to push into the 65-65 for the Warriors Guild, because a Dragon Defender will literally just mean that I can skip past like Rune Kite and stuff like that. Just go straight to the D Defender, do more DPS when killing monsters, and of course in the fight it could be huge as well. So that's the plan. We're going to aim to get ourselves the 2 protection prizes as well. I think we'll get protect from missiles today. I don't think we'll get protect from melee, but yeah, that's the plan. Boom. 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 And she's already in the cloud.
Whoo! At this point, just get Hexo to edit the video as he's watching. He watches all day anyway. Right, okay. Let me I gotta really learn to mute you fuckers on Streamlabs OBS. Boom. Alright, let's pause that. Starting the next day at the Ogress Warriors, I kind of gave a big rundown on why I'm here, but just a quick recap if this is your first video you're clicking on. We're going for the Rune Full Helm or the Rune Med. To be honest, I'll probably stay until I definitely get the Rune Full Helm. If it starts taking a really long time, might switch to range just to get some cheeky range levels. I was talking about how I can't see the final fight not being a hybrid fight because overheads are allowed and camping one combat style will probably just lead to your demise. So we're going to get things like cakes, probably stack up on like 200 of them because I've been using them quite a bit, and then using the charter ship in Catherby to the Corsair Cove and just running trips like that. And I'll probably do a mixture between just phase tanking and flinching. But yeah, we're going to just stay here until we get the Rune Fullhound, boys. Shit. I didn't have the timer in that clip. I'll get it up now. I'll just... that should be fine.
Neither did I, so thank you for reminding me. I guess at least we were both fucking stupid.
Wait, why were you stupid?
I didn't do it either. I didn't have a timer, so we'll just have it in the next clip. The opening clip can be no timers, and then timer.
Okay, fuck's sake. I mean, I could just re-record mine real quick. Like, it's not a big deal.
You do you, G.
Let me just re-record it real quick. Let me just re-record it real quick. Let me stand back where I was. Welcome to the next day of the PvP challenges. I am where we left off. For those of you who are clicking on the video for the first time and are new to the series, I did explain this in the last episode, but we're going to stay here until we get the Rune Fullhelm. They do drop a Rune Med as well, but I do specifically want the Rune Fullhelm. I'll take a Rune Med before that, though. It would be a nice upgrade. If we start going really dry, I probably will switch to range, get a few range levels, maybe like 30 somewhere else, and swing back here. Because I do believe that in the final fight, it will be a hybrid fight because overheads are allowed. And if you camp one combat style, you're probably going to lose because the other person doesn't even have to flick any prayer, and then they could flick their gear. It'd be a mess. It's definitely going to be a hybrid, so I'll have to focus at that at some point. But we are going to be here until we get that Rune Fullhelm. After this little trip here, I'm going to focus on getting a ton of cakes together and then just taking trips from Catherby to the Corsair Cove and just kill them until I get the Rune Fullhelm. There we go. I like take one better, but I mean, it is what it is.
You want to go for take 3?
No. Absolutely not. But the timer's in there, so that's all.
Lovely.
All I wanted.
Notepad up, boom. Get a calculator up, boom. I mean, with some luckins, I won't have to use the notepad or the calculator at all today. You know?
Yeah. I mean, fuck the chat. If I have no idea what you're talking about, but fuck them, dude. Fuck them.
50 hours on the thingy. Job done. Lovely.
Dude, the fucked up thing is that still is nuts.
It's still nuts, yeah.
It's funny. It's funny because Lexi asked, is like, do you think you guys will be done by like next week? I'm like, Lexi, $0 could come in and we're not going to be done by next week.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
You know, no. Oh, no, sorry. I just recorded a clip.
And don't forget to shut the alerts back on if you haven't. So I kept forgetting that.
They're on. So. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lexi. I'm so sorry they keep me prisoner. Hey, below average, get that calculator out. Oh, and Dank. Fuck's sake.
How much did Dank drop?
Oh, Dank dropped 10. Below average dropped 10. There's no message on either of them.
Oh, cheers, guys. Just trying to fuck me over. Thankfully, you didn't make me need to use the calc, so it's all good. I can do 10 plus 10.
Well, now it's gonna be like 487. That's gonna be added to the fucking time. Oh man. But yeah, guys. Now that you guys can see my perspective, I mean, it's annoying because they do hit, but it is nothing like the greater demons. Hit 11s.
Space tank them.
Yeah. It's just so much more chill.
Right.
I do have the battle axe. Flinching might be better, but you gotta like lock into flinch, and you know, the thing with flinching is I always get distracted and then flinch slowly.
And you're not on hardcore, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh well, nice little cheeky diss there, but have fun calculating that 487.
Nice, Coda. That's what are the chances? That's $6 exactly.
Imagine it really was though. Oh, thank you, Coda.
What a G. What a G.
Oh, man. I'm already about to die. Link throwing shade. That's all he does, man. It's like a special move. Just throwing shade.
You nice to get the weekend off, mate. You know? What are you going to do with it?
I don't know. Probably just fucking do nothing, man. Probably, you know, actually live
Play
my
Sabruni.
life. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Oh, absolutely not. I fell for reverse psychology.
Unlucky.
Got him. Lexi, you're really not thinking through when you agreed to this series. Maybe we could let him take a day off every so often. Yeah, as Link just said, we are, you know, Link's going on vacation. So, I will spend lots of time with Lexi this weekend. And you guys can't stop me.
Vacation makes it sound longer though, guys. Don't worry. We're not going for like... Should I just go for 2 weeks, bro?
At this point, yeah, dude. They got closing in. Watch out, Rorik. Don't lose the hardcore stat. Oh, wait. Fucking cheeky fucker, dude.
I swear the time is just stuck at 59. It's definitely not, because it was at 68 at one point, wasn't it?
Not 68. Jesus Christ.
Really?
It was at 62.
I thought we got close to 70.
It was at 60. Okay. No, like, it was not 68.
Dude. Honestly, it doesn't mean anything to me
Don't
anymore.
give them ideas, though. Now they're going to be like,
numbers.
It's in the wings. Now they're going to be like, that's reverse psychology, guys.
He's trying to get us to donate.
Like, setting new goals.
If you're going to 68, at least go for 168. Come on.
I mean, honestly, what's the difference, boys?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the big water bottle today. Hell yeah.
I had it yesterday.
Oh, did you? I didn't even notice.
Actually, no, it was the day before I had a big water bottle.
Water bottle?
But yeah, mate, I was sick of just getting up to get water bottles over and over again, so...
I mean, you know me, Link. Every time I'm at your place, I'm like, I need water bottles. I need water bottles.
You're like, it's like your crack.
It
well,
is
I mean, you
crack.
also are like that about crack as well.
Yeah. So that's it. It's not funny when you make that joke, Link, you know?
It's really not funny when I have to go around the streets of Bournemouth asking people if they're dealers. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he loves
Sorry,
it. He loves it.
My American friend really needs some crack.
Dude, I reckon a lot of people on a night out in Bournemouth are gonna fucking want it. Where's the American?
Bournemouth.
Bournemouth.
$15,000 is fucking hell.
Here's where we get some like retired fucking nuclear engineer, fucking Cheese Bob's like, yeah, just kidding, boys. Here's 15K.
Do you think Cheese Bob made it out of the parking lot last night? He said the reactor was melting and he'd made it to the parking lot.
Well, if we don't hear from him today, then let's all like message Cheese Bob.
Triangle must be 50% of dealers. Yeah, it's pretty dodge up there.
What's Triangle?
It's just part of like the Bournemouth like town centre. It's like an area of the town centre called the Triangle.
Cheese melted. He's gone. He's gone, guys.
Poor Cheese. I think he's in the gulag now. Come on, Cheese, you got this.
Last I saw was episode 7. Any chance I can get a quick recap? Was that yesterday's episode?
Episode about 7? To come out, isn't it?
I was gonna say, does episode 7 exist yet?
I think it's episode 7 coming in. Although I don't know if you're counting day 4 and 5 put together as 4 and 5. But I think that the next episode is literally coming out in the next half an hour, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'd have to ask Hexo. I don't know if he's listening or if he gave you a time frame, Kins. I don't know.
He didn't, but it sounds like he's on it, so.
Right.
He's usually quick about it.
Yeah. Go by VODs? So you watched VOD day 7. Yeah, maybe like an hour. Cool, Hexo. I mean, no rush at all, dude. No rush. Bless you, Kins.
Thank you, sir.
So you watched day 7. This is what, day 9. So yesterday, Kins, as you can see, got the Ogress Warriors. That's probably the biggest thing, really, Kins, that happened to you yesterday, do you think?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
And I got the Warriors Guild. So I'm going for 65 attack, 65 strength right now to try and get a defender. That's probably all the recap you really need. Other than that, it's obviously just a few chunks here and there. Some will lead to some stuff in the future, but nothing too crazy. Huge.
Catharby.
I saw you commenting on the video, old. I saw that you said you were Team Rog.
Woo!
But you know, you were like, but I gotta let you know, Link, you can do fucking Temple of Ikov. I can't do Temple of Ikov. To be fair, it wasn't your comment that convinced me. It was a Team Linker who convinced me.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Fuming, mate. Fuming. I don't have Edgeville. One blood rune. What a drop. Dude, I'm well upset.
Are you, mate?
Yeah, I've just chipped my new table or desk, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, how?
I don't know. I just went to feel it, and it was like there was a sharp bit, and I was like, "How's that been chipped?" Fuck me. I'm not really sure. Oh well.
It's all those drunk streams.
No, this definitely happened yesterday. It wasn't like that yesterday. Fuming. I'm blaming Linky Boy.
Boys, how are you today? Fawn, pretty good. I was explaining how the stream fatigue's getting to me a little bit, but I'm far from out, guys. I'm here. I'm ready to game. Ready to lock in.
The stream fatigue that's getting to me is the sleeping that's getting to me, dude. I'm so fucking bad at sleeping. It's insane.
Dude, I've been sleeping good, and I still feel groggy in the morning. I'm not really sure why. But
maybe your quality of sleep hasn't been great.
Yeah. Coda, there is I mean, I guess I'm the one streaming today, so Coda's gonna be all fucking on that. Where's all the ninja implings? We're just doing normal PvP challenges.
I know, dude. I know.
Get this man some G Fuel. They want to sponsor this stream and this series. I mean, G Fuel.
Team Linkers feel bad, so we root for Rog. Like, why am I losing fans because you feel bad for Rog? That's not fair, you know? That's not fair.
Because you don't have that Riz, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
What, the risk of losing?
No. Just don't got that chariz, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, we gotta get cakes. You gotta get cakes.
There's not sunshine in the crack den. Fuck it out.
Oh, man. We should do 8-hour streams. No one should have to work 10 hours a day. Oh, Nick. If we're here every day for years, Nick, we'll sign you up to replace me on like
at the
month
moment,
3.
it's more like 13, 14 hours anyway, Nick. Once we're done with all the editing and fucking all that shit. Pre-stream, post-stream. So, you know what? You know. But no, we are going to change it up. I am joking.
Hard clue. Nah, mama didn't raise no bitch, Nick. I mean, come on.
We got this.
Adam, what series was that?
Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me. Full.
Coda trying to tongue punch Link's eyebrow? What the fuck did I just read?
Are you good, G? Like, you're feeling so bad for him during that one season that I thought you were Team Rog for a few episodes. There have been times where, I mean, it's been vice versa as well, where one of us is just getting absolutely pummeled and the other person genuinely, like, after a fight, would be like, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, there is compassion there, but, you know, for the video, you can't put too much compassion in because it gets rid of the competitiveness, you know? And also in the moment, you're happy you won as well, you know?
There's been a few times where, like, if someone just can't get, like, an edge, you know, and you know the person's gonna lose the fight, and to, like, ease the tension, you're just like, I'm so sorry, bro, you know?
Yeah, don't worry, Joe. Me and Kids have had a chat about it. We're gonna completely smooth out the plans, but the streams will continue, but there will be probably more semblance of an actual work/day life, and allow us to go and actually do things that we have to do as well. Because at the end of the day, what's crazy is these aren't even our main channels. Like, we do have to maintain the main channels as well.
Do you feel it now?
And then there's real life obligations as well. So we'll get there. But yeah, we're gonna keep going until I go to Paris, and then when I get back, we'll work something out.
Below average. Well, all right. The way Link worded that was like we're gonna almost stop when he gets back from Paris. Like we're still
no,
going
not at
full
all.
send, boys. You know.
I mean, I literally said that, kid.
I know, but your conclusion sentence didn't drive it in. It didn't drive it in, Link.
Oh,
conclusion
okay, right. I'll
sentence
drive
has
it
to.
in. We're
has
still
to-
going hard.
We're still going, boys.
hard.
Below average 432 TY boys for keeping me entertained while I get 99 mining IRL. Below, are you like panning for gold or something? Like what what are you doing?
You got this, kid. You got this.
Thank you, below average 432. Have fun. Well, he's just gonna round. I you know, he's not even gonna bother fucking adding that up. Below average, you probably got a cheeky extra 60 something cents on that one. Oh, thank you though, man.
Can you just confirm how much that was, Kino? Sorry.
432.
432?
Last mining.
Thank you very much.
Well, didn't you say a 99 mining IRL? What are you, blast mining IRL? Maybe that's your job. I don't know, that'd be pretty crazy. Some six.
I mean, you're a whole day behind, Joey. So like, you won't get spoilers for the video if that makes sense. But I guess if you're really into the videos and you don't want super spoilers, to be honest, I can't see you getting many before the video comes up. Hex, they say about an hour, but as I said to him, he doesn't need to rush that at all, so it might be a little bit longer.
Hexo, did you go bouldering today? I don't know what time it is. I got that's pretty late in the day. I don't know.
Being a mailman would increase my agility. It surely can't hurt, Nick. Surely can't hurt. CRI, me and kids had a brief chat about that. I think we're going to do something where once you sort of have the possibility to do Monkey Madness, we'll open up Crash Island, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Nope, weather sucks and woke up a bit too late. I'll try tomorrow. My man.
My man.
Yeah. I mean, that does seem like something that where the weather's got to be quite spot on.
You don't want to go in the pissing rain where it's all slippy and wet, you know?
Oof. Don't say the word pissing and Hexo in the same sentence. Like, just get a full history lesson on aging P again.
I already know everything about aging P.
Yeah, he loves talking about it, you know?
Who will get the first fire cape? I really don't know if either of us will go for a fire cape.
It's a huge commitment. I mean, it's a lovely cape, but I don't think you guys realize, like, even if we cheesed it and flinched it, it's like a 9-hour ordeal, and that's assuming you have the pots and the stats ready for it. So like if in like 2 weeks time, what's that?
Whereas like you just spoon an obby cape or make enough money to, you know, trade in the chaos runes. Like, I don't know, if one of us gets barrows, you just get a passive obby cape, shit like that, you know?
Yeah. So I'm not saying it's like not gonna happen, but it would have to kind of like fall on our lap to make sense to do it, I think, for one of us to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, well, CRI, I don't really need range. Well, you'd want some range levels, but you could flinch all the 360s. You can flinch Jad.
Gonna do a Clipkins.
Yeah.
That is my first Mossy key on the account, so we're gonna pick that bad boy up. I mean, if we do get the dungeons and stuff, I was talking to Kins about this yesterday. I've got like 13 Obor keys. Obviously, the Mossy keys might grow a little bit. I know Kins has got a load of keys as well. Like, genuinely, if we do get those chunks, they could be a really good source of like rune equipment and stuff like that. So, yeah, pretty happy to see that, and hopefully we get a few more. Boom.
Yeah, the shitty thing is, guys, is like the meta, since there's so much time on the clock, the meta would deadass be to just train for like 55 hours, just get all your unlocks, and the last 5 hours, just kill Obor, round out your gear. But I mean,
it's also what's annoying is like, if there was only 2 hours left on the clock, right? I'd probably go and flinch Greater Demons, because I'd be like, I need Addy plate legs. I need them. But there's no point me flinching Greater Demons for like hours when I could get a chunk in the next day or two where I just get Addy plate legs really easily. I could buy them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
That's the issue with so much time being on. And obviously, when we came up with this idea, we didn't think this would happen. We thought there'd be like 3-4 hours on max at a time. You know,
we always
like,
thought it could end at any moment, honestly. So we weren't expected to be this comfy and cozy.
Yeah.
CRI, I don't know how Ver flinched it. I mean, you can flinch it with using a lot less range, but in my 1,000 at a time, I do flinch every 360 and Jad, and I just range the Rangers pretty much, and the Blobs sometimes. Like, I've done it before. It's honestly
not worth the time investment.
Yeah, but
like, that's the bottom line. You know?
I wouldn't say it's a skill problem, CRI. I mean, I would say the best flinching thing you'd probably get is like an Obby Maul, because you'd have the chunk anyway. So like, it really wouldn't be that bad, but it's a time thing.
The thing for Verf is he's not up against anyone, you know. Like if he takes 20 hours to do it, or 10 hours, or however long it took him to do it, it doesn't really matter. But for me and Kins, 10 hours, that's like a lot of training XP or a lot of drops that we could get in other places. It hardly makes sense unless one of us gets really decent range level and a decent range weapon and has some spare prayer pots lying around and just goes, fuck it, I'm just going to do it quickly and it will take me an hour. Then I can understand. But other than that, can't see it happening.
Unless there's still 60 hours on the clock 3 weeks from now, then
But even then, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go try and get a fucking, you know.
I know. But we'd be itching to do anything but kill hill giants, you know.
Nah, hill giants are they're gonna be done soon, man. I'm telling you.
Fallen. It comes from Link calling me Rargykins, and then it just became Kins, and I think it got solidified because this is when we had the quad with Eevee and Mudkip as well. And then everyone just started calling me Kins, and then from that it just stuck. You guys started calling me Kins. Dude, Mason calls me Kins, our sponsorship manager. It's just
everyone calls him Kins.
And he's
funny. Hardly Rog these days.
I literally, if you like hang out with me in person in like a meetup, everyone just calls me Kins, and I don't even like think about it anymore. It's just like, yeah, I'm Kins.
I flip between kiddos and Kins. Like in the videos, I go kiddos, but like in real life, I will be like kiddos. Do you want this? Like
kiddos, yeah. Got a lot of nicknames, dude.
Kiddos.
Yeah, and then there's Rug. If I ever meet Coda IRL, he's just gonna call me fucking Rug.
Don't you need the fire cape to purchase obsidian armor though? So it's not just. I mean, the obsidian armor is ludicrously expensive and not that good. So
it's alright if you stick with the obby weapons, but I'm pretty sure it gets outclassed by a dragon simi and like a strength ammy. Don't quote me on that.
It also massively gets outclassed by a Darok plate body and Torag legs. You know
that as well. Like that would be great mid game armor. But again, locked behind the fire cape kind of makes it like for this series, that would be like end game armor. Like your focus would have to be going for that. And again,
also the price of them is ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh god, you'd want to get it as a drop in this series.
Yeah,
for sure.
Which that's like, isn't it like in the thousands the drop rate, something like that?
I believe so. Like it's rare.
Bottom line. It's not that great, and it's very rare / very expensive to get.
I would say it is worth killing the small guys for the cape and the shield and stuff. And by small guys, I mean just like the 149s and 133s. Because the obby shield's goated as fuck. That'd probably be a
good way to get range or magic up.
I probably wouldn't go for the obby shield, but as you just said, like you go for range or magic and just get it passively because we get the defender. But you know, like, but you don't know what the final fight's gonna be like. Link might have a defender and he knows I'm going range, let's say. He might say, you know what, guys, fuck it, I'm gonna go full tank. I got a Darok's plate body, I have a Varric skirt, I'm gonna bring the obby shield, he's going range, I'm just gonna full on fucking tank this guy. And he might be like, I'm gonna do like a two-way switch between like Ibans and Dragon Simi. And
the Tribrid, mate, I'm telling you.
The Tribrid. I mean,
This is the series for the tribe.
I don't know, because you gotta focus on
it.
3 skills. The good thing about magic is you could just have 50 magic and go Ibans. So I guess maybe.
Yeah. And that's a 25. You just like pull out a 25, bang, dead. Like, whew.
Granite plate, Adam. I'm torn. I don't know if I should go for a granite plate or a fighter torso. I know everyone's gonna laugh at me if I pick granite plate body, but I swear that thing's got some secret hidden mechanic. I really do.
The only problem we go with the granite plate body is I think the negative magic on that is so huge, isn't it?
I think it's just kind of same on the torso. I think it's like minus 30.
Really?
Yeah.
Like the defense though, the granite
Oh, I thought you were talking about attack.
plate body. Let's have a look. I thought it was like huge, but maybe I could be wrong. Oh no, it's not. -6. It's actually fucking quite good as a hybrid. Actually, no, I've used it as a hybrid. I remember using Iban's granite plate body, mystic legs against you in a PvP. Because it's actually quite good for that. Compare it to like a fighter torso. Yeah, fighter torso's -40 magic attack and -10 defense, whereas the granite is only -22 attack, -6 defense.
Yeah. I'll
Fucking
probably get
wild.
both though, guys, if I'm being honest. Like I gotta have options and like see what Link starts to do. Because I'm sure when the time's up, we're gonna like leave the call and have our full setup that we choose for the fight and then do the reveal. And if I have a granite plate body, and let's say Link can choose between range and magic, he might think, oh, I might bring the granite plate body and the obby shield. That's like really high range defense. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go magic. And I might be thinking, oh my god, he's definitely not gonna go range because I have this. You know, fuck it, let me drop all my massive range defense. So like, there's gonna be those mind games at the end where we don't know how we're gonna approach the final fight. And if we have options, that will make for a good final fight. Because if you pick the wrong thing, it's just like rock, paper, scissors at that point.
Yeah, for sure. Dodos, yeah, I know. I used the fire arrow or the ice arrow glitch thing, but the thing that stops me from doing it is I don't have the Edgeville chunk, mate. That's why I'm not doing the Temple of Light. Well, why I haven't finished it. I mean, I've done almost the whole quest, but I can't fucking finish it.
Do you realize?
3 points for high gambles. Yeah, he's thought about it. He's thought about the high gambles.
Yeah. I mean, they're all right. Like, I could get some upgrades, but some I can't even wear, like the Fremnik helms. And then if I do unlock the helms, I can just buy them right there. There's things like the granite shield, which honestly I'm not far from just killing trolls for those. There's the granite helm, which is like such a small upgrade over Rune Full Helm. And if I had BA, I would literally just get a fighter hat anyway. So, like, I'm not saying they're useless. I might do a few if I'm feeling cheeky, but I don't think they're
like
worth.
A naughty boy.
Yeah, I don't think they're worth investing tons of time into. I mean, let's be
fucking
honest.
RNG though, he'll get it, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna pull the 1 in 16 KD chain.
Fucking hell. In this video, Dodos, you'll see me actually take on the boss and stuff, and then you'll get an explanation in the video that's coming in like an hour or so. Okay. We need to thieve some Cakingtons.
Oh boys, help please, my missus won't stop singing the song of City of Mine.
It's a fucking tune, you should sing it with her.
I love this city of mine. I mean, I'll join her, Fallen.
You gotta just join. Join in, Fallen, you know? If you can't beat him, join him.
Yeah.
Play it now.
Join the dark side. You know what? Fallen. Is she listening right now? If she's listening right now, I'll play it. She can't find the song.
Entangled podcast. There are no rules to the final fight, Gosu.
I mean, I literally think it's called City of Mine. Like,
City of Mine by Snake City. And it's a banger.
Isn't it?
It's a banger.
I know it's on my playlist. I don't know why it won't search for it. That's weird.
Are you searching within
Epidemic? Yeah. I'll literally just like go to music City of Mine.
Just to let you know, you've got the timer is showing that as well. Just
No, I
in case
know.
you have like a web page or something on that tab that you don't want to show.
No, it's just these two.
Cool.
That's not it.
Afternoon, James.
There we go.
Oh, what's a good find for after work? Oh, what a good find. Hello, Anthony. How are we, mate? Oh, welcome, sir. Welcome. You have to do raids with friends if you roll that chunk. I'll be honest, Kins. Like, I wouldn't. There's a ninja imp playing. I don't know, so I've lost it. I wouldn't be against one of us doing that for like, yeah.
I wasn't even listening. Focus on City of Mine. What's up?
What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Just saying, are we allowed to raid with other people if we rolled a raid chunk? Like, if you rolled a raid chunk and I didn't have it, you know, I'm not expecting you to solo raids in the gear you're in. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I know we'd be
I'd say it's
leeches
not
by
just leeching,
default, but
like,
at least like kill some
Yeah.
those fucking I can't remember their name. Those
You have to be pulling like 10k points or something.
yeah, just like do something.
Just
Do something. I'd say you can't just walk in a raid and just like walk away from the screen. We'll say that.
All right, the boys are gonna raid for 10 hours for me today, guys. I'll see you later. Cheers.
I hear raids. Jimmy, you ready for the carry, bro?
We'll be carrying Jimmy, mate.
Next, you gotta carry me through Yama.
Yama. Are your clues even possible in the bank? I don't know. Don't know what clues Kins is holding on to.
I've got like beginner. I think I've got a easy. No, I've got a medium. Longtime fan, wish I could stick around, but it's 1:40 a.m. I need to go to bed. Good luck to you both. Team Rock all the way. Well, Foxy Gamer will be live for 10 hours today. So I don't know how long you sleep, but if you sleep less than 9 hours and 16 minutes, we will be live when you wake up. So Foxy.
Have a little think about what team you should be on while you go to sleep. Yeah. Sort out.
And they'll still come to the same conclusion.
Come on. Chunks are way too far. How are we doing the chunk skins? Because I know Hexo was sort of offered a different way of doing it. I didn't really. I skimmed through it quickly.
I'm down with doing like 1-2-2-2 or 2-2-2-1. I think. Because there was a clip where I literally spun back to back.
You mean 2-2-3?
No,
So there's only 3 clips.
Well, if you prefer that, I'd be fine with that too.
I mean, out of the ones that Roland, fucking Hexo's chucked in there, I'd say that's the best. He's done 3-3-1. I don't think 2-2-2-1 is a great idea because then there's like 4 separate clips of us spinning. I'd rather get the spins done in one clip. Do you know what I mean?
All right, yeah, because I'd spun back to back anyway, dude. But they were an hour and 15 apart, and like nobody knew that. Well, I mean, yeah. They didn't know because the timer probably went fucking up.
I'd be between 2-2-3 and 3-3-1.
Let's do 2-2-3.
Really, I'd lean towards 3-3-1 because that gives us more chunks to do more content in throughout the day. Thinking about it,
my guy just wants all 7 up front at this point. I feel like
2-2. No, but hear me out. 2-2-3 means that we'd get 3 right at the end of the stream, and then it'd be like, oh, I've got things to do, and
then let's do 3-2-2.
Okay. Yeah, we can do 3-2-2.
And if you want, we'll spin our last 2 like with 3 hours on the clock still.
Yeah, okay. We'll do 3-3-2. 3-2-3. 3-2-3?
3-2-2.
3-2-2-2. Fucking hell.
What do you say we just roll at like 2 hours and 2 hours and 2 hours? So that way we have 4 hours with our last chunks.
Yeah, I like it. 3-2-2.
Oh, I gotta go back. I don't know what song I was on.
I was trying to sneak in an extra one there with 3-2-3.
Just wait till all of his rolls are dog shit. He's like, Kins, I think we need to roll more.
Do you like it when I lead it slowly? I'm like, so more spins?
Yeah, that's not slowly.
6-0-0? No, 7-0-0.
Like, let's just open up the whole map. How about that?
Yeah, fuck it. We're not chunk locked anymore. Sorry, guys.
Chunky boy. Unlock pest control. We're only gonna unlock it when we actually unlock the the boat from Port Sarim. Like if we rolled pest control right now, it wouldn't mean anything anyway. And it wouldn't be as hype, and it would look weird in the video.
No, I got pest control, but I can't go there. Yeah. Completely agree.
Pest control would be a fucking amazing one to get. It's hard to get though, because you got to get Port Sarim. Then you got to get the pest control. Then you got to get the pest control islands.
Yeah.
So it's not just you roll pest control. And then you've also got to get
42 and everything.
Oh yeah. Well, not to play the game, I don't think, but for the armor you do.
I mean, either way, you got to get 42 range, you know.
I'm so close to the medium bow act 2 actually, so that'd be poggers. Yeah, I'm 68.9 kimbit. LMS allowed.
We've just agreed that you would need Port Sarim to get it, just so it's not a super early unlock CRI.
Wait, can you? I don't think you can charter to pest control.
I don't know. Either way, I just took it as we're saying that if you get Port Sarim, you get the chance to do pest control. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Although CRI, I don't think there's a charter ship on pest control.
I don't think there is either. It wouldn't really make sense. Like, the way you get to the mini game is through Port Sarim, you know?
Lincoln Rarg, I think the people are watching the video because they want more clips. I don't think they care if they're stupid clips either. Like you doing trivial things. I mean, Joshua, I agree. Oh, I gotta eat. I agree and disagree. I mean, it takes a lot away from the stream if we're constantly, you know, focused on recording. Like,
we also don't want to chuck Hexo fucking 75 clips. Do you know what I mean?
That too. Like, this is definitely more of a stream vibe than a video vibe, but we still don't want to sacrifice the videos or the streams.
Do you know what I think it is? I think the videos are of such high quality that people are forgetting that it's more an advert for come and watch the streams.
That's really what it is, yeah.
I think that's what's going on, which is not a bad thing at all. You know, I'm not upset about that, but as Kin says, it is more this is a stream event, not a video event, but there's quality videos coming out as well.
Yeah, dude, I watched like half of yesterday's episode just like before bed. And dude, I think they're genuinely fucking good videos.
Yeah, I do as well.
Like I agree, like the structure of the spins sometimes seems a bit wonky, but just like the pacing in general, I don't think is that bad.
I think it's absolute. And Steve saying the videos are a little confusing since we can't see the passage of time when the timer actually goes up. What I'd say, Steve, is just completely, if you're just like mainly watching the videos, just completely forget the time. The time is there just to show you how much longer we have to grind, not as a way of like depicting how long it has been since the last clip. Do you know what I mean?
And I'm sure when the timer actually gets slow, we'll be mentioning it a lot. Like there's 30 minutes left. I have to do this. We're back up to an hour. I might have time to wrap this up. Ooh, maybe I can do this in that time.
Do you feel it now, Mr.
Hey,
Crab?
Burns Renard coming in with $10. Love the content for years. Team Rarg from New York. A lot of Team Rargs today.
Hey,
It's a Team Rarg kind of day today. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
I will add that to the escrow. Thank you.
It has been added.
All I think about is you.
Okay,
You two in Dead Man All Stars? No, mate. I wouldn't expect an invite. You got to be pretty good at PKing for that. And also, I'd rather be doing this. Do you know what I mean?
We'd rather be stuck with you guys.
This is some of yours best content. Hey, thank you, Mark.
Hey, thank you.
To be honest, it's a new meta for video creation on YouTube now. So many channels I subscribe to stream full time and then just make videos of their stream/highlights. Yeah, I think what we wanted to do was we didn't want it to feel like a stream/highlight video, and that's why we really wanted to get someone on board. And I mean, as you see, Hexo's killing it. I think the only time it's felt like that is that one episode where we spun like a disgusting amount of times, and it was a bit like, oh my god, guys, the stream have added more time on, and we learned our lesson, you know. And also, kids, this is our first stab at doing it properly. I don't think we've ever really done this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, we haven't.
So I think we're doing pretty well. You know, we're learning as we go.
Plus, Hexo's working overtime, dude. He's like letting us know what he thinks about the video and stuff. Like, he could just edit the clips, not watch the streams, just fuck off. And
I actually had this conversation with Evie, and he was talking about how he wanted an editor who would actually like come up with his own ideas and do shit for himself rather than just being told exactly what he wanted. And I was like, that does sound nice, and Hexa's doing that.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if Evie tries to steal Hexa from us right now.
No, Evie's got his team of 5, mate. He's good.
Oh my God, yeah.
Stream F. I'm watching fine, I think.
It says excellent connection for me. No,
Oh no, it has paused.
It says excellent for me.
Back now.
No F. Weird, mine just stopped loading.
I just stopped loading. Yeah, mine did as well. Might have been a YouTube thing.
Oh, good here. I mean, the viewers are shooting up right now, so I think we're all right. Guys,
Everyone refreshing. Keep refreshing.
Guys, we're at 196 viewers already. You guys are mental.
Guys.
I think this is the highest I've seen the view count shoot up.
We love it. We love it, B's and G's. Genuinely, thank you so much for the stream support as well. You know, every day we hit a new top. I think what were we, Kins? Yesterday, 10 away from 400 as a peak.
Yeah, and the stream had like 5 point something K views on it.
Yeah, 5.5
which is our max.
I think it was. Yeah.
So if any of you guys ever see over 400 viewers, let us know, because that is a peak for us on this series.
The new goal.
Should definitely do these projects often, monthly, wherever often that is possible, with different restrictions such as no melee season, no shop, can use crafted gear. I mean, I'd be down. This is working, I think, better than anyone could have anticipated. I think some of the viewers are kind of like, what the fuck's going on, dude? Like, what's with the time? So, yeah, I mean, this is us just trying to figure this out for the first time. I know it's a bit clunky. We'll come back even
stronger next time, you know? We'll come back better, stronger.
Better, faster, stronger.
Correct. You know, this is genuinely the first stab at it, so, you know. Obviously, we didn't anticipate this, but...
If it fits 400, if it hits 400 at an hour, Anthony, I think I'm all right, bud. I think
an hour off.
Hey, Cheese Blob, he was alive. Holy shit, Cheese Blob, we were talking about you. Were so scared. He's alive.
He made it. The reactor didn't melt down completely, it seems. Oh, a bit of big city life, Kins.
Big city life.
He didn't melt.
One of the things I missed
is mini fights along the way. It would be great if you did fights every 10 hours, even if it's just for fun. Problem is, Gosu, the gear wouldn't change much. It would add 15 minutes to the video, because it'd be like, oh, did you get anything new? No, because you'd have to do a reveal for the B's and G's, because they need to see us reacting to what we've got. And then it would just be like, oh yeah, I've got a full inventory of stews or whatever, or a full inventory of Quran ones. Let's hit 10s and 11s on each other for the next 8 minutes. It doesn't add anything to the video. I know people like the fights, but after like 2 episodes, people are like, all right, guys, you don't need to be fighting. Like, it's not necessary.
I'd have to make recoils every fucking episode.
I'm a hardcore. Like, there's just things that.
Well, that's not a reason. That's not a reason. Come on.
If you're not a hardcore, I can get it, kids.
Come on. That's not a reason.
I've played over 4 days of this account.
My guy just doesn't want to lose that status. He's a little protective of it.
Sorry, one of us cares about it.
Well, you were talking shit that you get like some sort of sweep, and my guy is bringing that up. I mean, there's a ton of reasons why we're not fighting, but that ain't one of them.
Nonchalant.
That ain't one of them.
It's like Link is pussing out. I mean, Gosu, if that's genuinely your take from what I just told you, then that's poor. Poor from you, big man.
I mean, I'm gonna say with this 2 smiley faces at the end. I'm just kidding.
Link is scared. You know, not all of us could have never died.
This is why people are Team Rarg, Link. This is why people are Team Rarg.
Lose your hardcore status a lot.
No, because I'm fun, dude. I'm just a fun guy.
I think what was it? A couple of days ago, you've been called Boring Dad?
No, I think they're calling you like, why isn't the fun dad fun anymore? They're like, why isn't the fun dad fun anymore?
Yeah, they do. You squeeze the fun out of me, you fuckers.
Which one is this? Is that? I'll do it. It
You
doesn't
named it
disappear.
Hardcore Iron Man Chunk Locked, and you failed the challenge day one, right? Yeah, I won the challenge
No,
day
no,
one.
I even said, Link, you shouldn't name it
I
that.
won
He
it.
laughed.
No, you didn't.
We decided day
I
of
said,
to
"Are you
make them
sure?"
hardcores. The hardcores
"Are
have
you
nothing
sure?"
to do with
I
it.
said, "Are you sure?" And you're like, whatever. Name it what you want.
Yeah, because I didn't want to fucking hear it from you. You know, I've heard enough about losing the hardcore.
Did you lose the
already.
challenge?
I
Did
did
you
not.
lose it? You did.
All right, then you know what, guys? I do want to fight every day. I do
He
want
wants
to
to play
fight
every
every day.
hour.
Let's
Every
fight.
hour.
Let's fight every day, boys. You know what? I'm on board.
That wasn't part of the rules, unfortunately, kids.
Neither was keeping the hardcore stuff.
Set the thumbnail. Ooh,
let's take a look.
Ooh, I think Kids is gonna like that. I think Kids is gonna be all over that
Ooh.
shit. That's his sort of thumbnail. That is.
Yeah, that is.
He likes that. He likes a dark.
I like a
dark
grimy.
theme. Whereas I'm like colorful and rainbows everywhere.
Link will add the whole spectrum of colors in the fucking thumbnail.
Fucking.
I love it. I love it.
Like a hardcore real gamer. Boom. Rug is emo. Kenai loves it.
Yes. I'm lost in 2005. Be seeing you. No.
I think Rug should have got punished for losing hardcore. He sort of got away with that. He got away with that. There was talk of a forfeit. Lucky boy.
Link is such a gamer. He flinched and worked for 13 hours.
I know. And didn't die.
I mean, that's why flinching is. I mean,
13 hours of it though.
Not
there's
even
a hit
gonna.
here and there, kids.
Not
There's a
even
hit here
gonna.
and there.
No, because I know Link's gonna
Although-
just fight to the death on this.
Kin's the epic gamer. He would have not taken one hit from a Zami warrior in 13 hours.
I
of flinching.
can't wait for the first fight of this PvP challenge in about 5 hours, guys. We're doing it. We're doing a mid fight. We're doing a week one fight. We're doing a week one fight today.
He's raging.
Oh god.
I'm curious how will people enjoy certain part of the video. Oh my god, what's Hexo done today? What's he done today, kids?
I was gonna say editing. There's nothing like too controversial about that video. Oh man, big Hex.
I feel like there's a little Easter egg every day in there for us, you know?
At this point, Rark should auto win the challenge if he gets Tarn Slayer. Yeah, that's actually the real challenge all along.
I think chance that would actually be a really nice unlock because, like, all you need is that one chunk and you're in, right?
Yeah. Get the whole thing basically.
There's
Not
so
even
many
basically.
different drops in there.
Fight bits of yeah, I mean, there's literally 1,000 ways to fight. That's why I don't know why Link keeps mentioning. I think you could fight in Clan Wars and keep your hardcore status.
Clan Wars.
Clan Wars.
Clan Wars. If you don't fight today, Linky Boy is scared. Nah, we're all good, man. 59 strength coming in. Woo! Woo! We're out here.
Damn, you must be focusing on just strength.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go for 65 strength.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You gotta rush for defender.
Guys, consider starting in different chunks. I think we did originally, Kins. I can't remember exactly, but I think we just landed on. I think it'd be better if like everyone can see us in the chunks together at the start, sort of vibes.
Yeah, and also we wanted to see the different paths you would take. Like Link is very close to Herblore. I'm not. I'm very close to BA. Link isn't. I'm an Ogress Warriors. Link is close to it, but he hasn't rolled it yet. And I think that dynamic of like, oh, I've got this first, or fuck, I finally rolled this.
Like you're sort of playing catch up in different ways, which I think is quite interesting to see.
Yeah, so I think that's kind of the vibe we were thinking of when we did this.
Yeah.
Plus, if you do different sides of the map, you'll slowly begin to realize one person has a massive advantage over the other.
Love the videos. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate it, mate. Can we get a map update? Billy, if you want to see my latest map, it's in the Then We Fight Discord General. Just scroll up a little bit. I think it might be one of the last things. Yeah, it's like 5 or 6 messages up. Exclamation mark Discord if you'd like to join Discord. Exclamation mark Reddit if you'd like to join the Reddit and join in memeing with everyone. There's some pretty good stuff on there at the moment.
Yeah, it's a good time in there.
Link and Rog. Rog's crack den vibes. Fuck's sake, tank. Oh dear.
Squished. There we go.
Show us the stale baguette.
Oh, it's in the
Next
bank.
Next time he goes bang, go sure and get it out.
It's in the bank.
No, Pan, you can get tokens in other ways. I'm probably gonna be making full bronze sets. Or I'll do the mini games in there. There's other mini games. It's not the only way to get guild tokens.
Like the wallpaper for a contact high from the accumulated crack smoke. Is that why everybody keeps coming and licking my walls?
I am Michael, yeah. It'll be much slower. Well, it'll be quicker than not being able to do it, Pan, because I can't get myth plate legs. So
6-minute mark apparently. Link in the video.
yeah, I saw that. I'll have a little look, see what's going on.
I was gonna say you getting that bit up.
Yeah, she's going up, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, G.
6 minutes. What has my boy done?
Best night of your life. Do you remember how long the clips were yesterday?
I'd
This
guess
is a 20-minute video.
24
Anyone?
minutes, I think.
No? Hexo's still shaving a bit out of
I
there.
know, dude. I mean,
It's
I
like-
love it, Hexo. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest, Hexo. When we signed you up, we did not expect you to actually try that hard. But I mean, we appreciate the heck out of it.
Right. Fucking hell, we're over 200 viewers already. You fuckers. You fuckers, honestly.
Oh damn. Is it able to hit me? I'll just wait till the HP goes down. 0 faith. No, it's not about having faith. It's just that that's not what Hexo was offering. But I figured I'd go out on a limb and just ask him if he was interested. So that's why I feel bad when we send him like 24 minutes of clips, because it's like, oh man. I like the Mr. Bean. Oh, that's when I fucking made the blowing comment. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny.
I might go for... a title like Rune and Dragon are now very viable or something like that. I don't know. What you thinking, Kins?
Well, if the thumbnail shows a Rune full helm, maybe you don't even have to mention that. Maybe
Like dragon items are the next unlock, something like that.
I mean, I know they're not high end, but what if it was like I don't know, this is tricky. Late game items are now viable. And they're not technically late game, but they're like PvP late game. I might like die. Ah, risk it, risk it, risk it.
In for a long grind.
See, I can do stuff like
What about I'm 30 hours away from a dragon drop?
I don't know. We've been doing the time in titles a lot.
I mean, it worked in the last one very well.
I know, but I mean, like that's it. I think it's gonna get stale. I don't know how quick it's gonna get stale though. Rarg use the stews.
Don't think Twain broke.
And for the thing is, Hexo, Link hates those sort of titles. He likes to be very direct.
I just don't think we have that pull to be like if we were settled, yeah. But I don't think we have that pull to be like just title it like Dragon Defender. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I know what you mean. I think it depends how vague, to be honest. I mean, I think it's a case by case. It's how I usually think of it. 30 hours of rats, and then we don't fight. I mean, I didn't mind your first one, where it was like, I forgot exactly how you worded it. It was like Rune and Dragon are like now on the table or something.
Are now viable.
Are now viable. YouTube is being asked today. What's up? What's YouTube doing? What is the Tubington up to? Getting freezes? Says I'm connected, guys. Get little freezes.
I think I'm 30 hours from Dragon Drops. I think is fucking banging.
Well, but it doesn't match that like completely is different from the thumbnail.
That could look like you're throwing the rune away, you know?
Do it, Link. He's not gonna budge. He's not gonna budge.
No, I'm happy to budge, but I need something that I'm like, yeah, that's good. And I don't think the first thing I said was better than that.
I'm fine with it. I don't hate it. I just don't think it matches the thumbnail. That's the only I guess problem I have with it.
Well, the title doesn't say I have Dragon Drops. It says I'm 30 hours away, you know? So, like, Dragon's not there yet. It's still Rune, you know?
What if we had Hexo make that, like, a D-med or something? Is that, like, too clickbaity? Because it's not the right dragon item.
I mean, is a D-med possible at all?
I mean, I guess on rare drop table. I mean, like, technically, but... Adam nailed it. Oh, Dragon D's nuts for 30 hours. Oh, show baguette, show baguette, show baguette.
They want the baguette.
Ah, look at this, boys. Whispers, D kite. Yeah, Link, let's just throw a D kite.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Let's just put a BGS there instead and just fucking.
Damn, BGZ, thank you, thank you. Definitely Spoon, but my luck's been pretty good on these accounts. Might just make this my Iron Man main after the fucking series ends with this luck. Weapon for the final fight. I mean, I'm thinking about just bringing it for the final fight. I mean, as long as you guys aren't gonna fucking yell at me when I bank it before we actually fight. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna waste a slot on it. Like, that would be ridiculous.
No, you have to. If you bring it, you have to.
I mean, come on.
Old school RuneScape.
What if it was what if the title was just like something with the mindset of like we're now coming up on the Rune and Dragon, so I guess like going off of what your first title
like,
was.
Tier 40 to 60 ...
What if it was Rune and Dragon ...
Rune and Dragon ... I mean, it's vague. You know, it's vague, but I'll take it. I'll take a punt on it if you want to go for a punt.
What about hours away? Do you think that would be better? Hours away from Rune and Dragon.
But you're not hours away from Rune and Dragon. I think you're then selling yourself short there. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, technically, I'm hours away. I mean, I'd like to think I can. Assuming I go drop rate, I don't think this will take more than like 3 hours to get the Rune full helm. The Journey to Dragon. Add equipment getting stale, just like this baguette.
What about the Rune and Dragon drops? Looks quite nice.
Does it pass the sniff test?
Yeah.
Then I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
I mean, I'll chuck it to you if you want.
Yeah, chuck it over.
I think it looks quite nice as a.
Yeah, it does look quite nice. It's got a nice flair to it. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm keen. I'm keen.
Alright.
Oh, guys, I'm so stupid. Why did I just walk all the way to Artie to get cakes when I already have cakes in the bank?
You fucked up.
Man, dude, I'm just so dumb. Nobody said anything either.
No one's paying attention, Kins. Follow.
This drop made Rune obsolete. Yeah, dude. Anyone have link stats? You can read them out for you right now.
I will after I've got this uploaded. 1 sec.
Here are my stats, if you are curious.
I'll cry my chat.
Close to a cheeky HP level there.
On the
Team links, Stu. Get the fuck out of here.
Fuck yes, dude.
Get the fuck out of here. They do Arch, but it's rare drop table. So I mean, yes, they're one of the most common rare drop table droppers, but at the end of the day, it still is rare drop table. And we don't have Ring of Wealths. Honestly, the 55 crafting to make the Ring of Wealth isn't that bad. It's more the magic level to enchant. I think it's like 68 you need, and it's quite high for this challenge. Baba's here.
Check complete. No issues found. I'm sending it.
Senshi.
All right. My stats are. Oh, I'll let Benjamin coming in with $5. What is each of your favorite PvP challenges to date? I mean, I think season 2 is the best.
I'm gonna say season 2 as well. It's hard. It's hard to argue against season 2. Yeah. I feel like that solidified us as like the PvP boys.
Yeah. Season 2, 100%. If you haven't watched season 2 of the PvP challenges, do yourself a favor.
It's a ride. It's a wild fucking ride. Thank you, though, Benjamin. Link will add that to the escrow.
I will. Chunk lock.
Oh, James, fuck's sake. It's all right. This is with the length this is going on for. This is gonna be a season. I'm gonna smash this. So.
Someone clip that and put it on Reddit so I can take that when I win.
No, but even if I do, and Link's gonna be like, it didn't count because we streamed it all. Like he'll find some excuse on why it didn't count.
Yeah, it's all about the loopholes. All of it. History is written by the victors, mate. You know.
I'm a fan of the one chip series. Right. That was fun. That was if you guys haven't seen that either, definitely watch the one chip series. That was a lot of fun.
That's on this channel. That's on this channel.
It is.
You just go to the playlist and look for one chip.
Link, we should compile that into a full video. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why we haven't. Benjamin, $5. Haven't missed a video since 2017. Damn, my guy's been around since like before the PvP days.
My guy's been watching Spinning Fortune.
I thought I was gonna say even before that, like my fucking you know, look at this dude.
I think that's 2016.
It might be. It might be.
Yeah.
Thank you, Benjamin.
I feel like it. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. That is added to escrow. Kids, my stats. I know someone was asking. So I am 55 attack, 59 strength, 50 defense, and 55 HP.
See, guys, he caught up. It's all that flinching I was doing at the graters. And the problem is the whole gauntlet, that one night for like 5 hours, I was just at baby green dragons.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't help.
The best move. I mean, I'm pretty stoked with my gear, though. I mean, guys, I'm gonna chase upgrades when I have them over just training. I'd rather have a good fucking video.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Right, video's up for those of you who want to watch it. And then you just come back on into the stream.
Yes, we will allow you to leave to watch the video. Only if you promise
will
I'll come back.
Yeah. The Rune and Dragon Drops. Number 7.
Please add bread B-roll to the ep. Link, did you look at the 6-minute mark yet?
No, I haven't actually. I'll have a little look. Let's see what's going on.
I don't know. I'm a little scared. I feel like one of us is gonna be the butt end of a joke, you know, and I don't know who.
Looks like it's me. Looks like it's me. So you're safe, kids. All right, let's see. Fucking hell. Fuck.
wait, I just want to go and watch it. Don't
it's
spoil
worth
it.
showing. I'm pausing it, but it's worth showing to the stream. It's worth showing to the stream.
Okay, alright.
No. Fucking hell. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Is it bad? Is it bad?
Welcome to the
He's done me, kids. He's done me.
Alright. Let me...
It's so long as well. It's so...
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Why isn't that coming up now?
Fucking hell.
Why isn't it
Heck, so
coming
that's
up?
incredible, mate. That's incredible. Fucking hell. He's absolutely done me, mate. He's fucking done me in.
Alright.
Oh, that's incredible.
Here, I'll bring it down there and then I'll expand up. Alright, your face is gonna be blocked for a second. I'm gonna pause the music. Alright, I don't know when it starts, but it's around the 6-minute mark, so we're just gonna play it and see what happens.
Something good, please. Something good. I would like to get Porkazard out of all of these. Porkazard would be the best. We're looking for the Porkazard chunk. Porkazard would be amazing as well. To be honest, again, Porkazard. I really want Porkazard. Not so much. Porkazard me. Please, Porkazard me. Porkazard, please. Porkazard me. Porkazard. I've been asking that for every single chunk. I mean, I cannot believe we haven't hit Porkazard. We've just literally been doing like a semicircle around it. It's absolutely insane. Please, Porkazard.
Come on, Porkazard.
Oh, let's charge it! Yes! Yes! At last! Oh my god! Porkazard. I finally rolled Porkazard. And that is Hexo playing the piano at the end as well. Alright.
Is it?
It's actually him playing, yeah. He said in the Discord that that's him to avoid copyright. My guy went and played the piano for us as well.
I'm crying. Oh my god, Hexo.
Jesus Christ.
Hexo, we don't deserve you. We don't deserve you.
He's done me. He has absolutely done me.
That is funny.
Fucking hell. Oh.
Guys, go watch the video and like the video and drop a comment on that. I mean, we don't have to ask them to comment on that shit. I know the comments are gonna just be all that. It's gonna be that in the baguette.
Yeah.
Whew. Fuck. That's incredible. The meme started showing up.
Saving Porkazar clips, or did he just go through the Porkazar clips? Because I'm not sure now.
Oh, I don't know. You did understand the assignment for sure.
My guy knew. My guy knew. That's funny.
Oh. All right.
And then I'm just like, yeah, we don't need it anymore.
Yeah. You just added more Kazard clips right there. Poor Kazard.
Yeah, I don't want this to be a thing where like every video it's just me talking about Porkazard. Fucking hell.
Well, no, the new one is gonna be you fucking talking about Taverly, but you'll get like super combat somewhere else in prayer pots. You're like, I don't need this anymore.
Oh dear. Stop saying it. Sorry.
Guys, we spin in 30. Yeah, we spin in 37 minutes too. So
37.
Link, no, don't add any poor Kazard clips, okay?
I'll try not to. You know what I'm like though.
me and
my beautiful port, mate. You know.
Oh god. Wonderful. Do we have Rorg thing a crack? No, don't do that, Hexo, because that would actually get us demonetized. I am fine. I am fine to be the butt end of a joke, but that's instant demonetization.
What about a montage of just every time the crack den's gone wrong?
Yeah, like the cardboard compilation of it falling.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Guys, need a Porkazard only, then we fight. You want something crazy? That's where we started in season 2, Link. Do you remember that?
That is, yeah. Watch season 2 if you haven't.
Oh, it's too early. I knew that was too early. I don't know why I'm flinching. Just get the flinching bug every now and again.
How long can you last there with a full inventory of cakes?
It's like 9 to 11 kills ish. Right. So it's not great, but like I'm getting kills, you know.
It's good enough for what is it? 1 in 128 for the room.
1 in 100.
Yeah, okay. So you look at it like 10 trips. It's not horrendous.
Yeah, and if I get the rune med, which is only 1 in 40, at least that does make me a lot tankier.
Yeah.
So for the rune.
Yeah, no worries, Michael. Enjoy. What's good, boys?
Michael,
I would have loved to see you on ammo, Thomas. Yeah, Pappy. It's more for like good PKers that tournament. You know.
I think we'd just be a laughing stock if we were on there.
And I'll be honest, you guys are so nuts here. Like, this is the better gig. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. We make more money doing this and have more fun. Like, I'm totally okay with not being a good PK or not being invited.
Rod Killer Charms instead, because you got Protect from Magic. That is not a bad shout.
But I'm flicking magic then.
Well, no, but you just get like an extra couple of kills. You know what I mean?
I mean, true. I actually have 0 prayer right now, so maybe I'll restock on prayer next trip.
In my mind.
In the last couple of months, I watched all of season 1, 2, and the first league series you guys did. Damn. I mean, to be fair, probably 3 of the best seasons that I'd say, like, because we're more fresh. We don't know all the metas. It was the first leagues of anything PvP we did. Season 2 was just insane. Season 1 has the most original ideas just because it's our start. So, I mean, if I'd have vouched for 3, those are the 3 I'd vouch for.
They're definitely up there. It's top class content for sure.
1 sick prey mage for 10 hours. Pyre, I would literally rather fucking just log off or rather quit the series. So true. I was just thinking because you guys have massive IQ from the challenges. Figured you guys would be great. Pappy, I would say we know a lot of dumb fucking information that can be useful, but it's more the practical knowledge of like, let's say Oda Block runs on me and I need to escape. I'd flop, you know? I don't know how to freeze, stand under, and get away and get gap.
In the moment, there's no way we'd be able to pull out of something like that, you know? We don't have enough like PvP experience to be cool, calm, and collected in that situation.
But I appreciate you thinking so highly of us, Pappy.
Yeah.
I forgot what I think I mentioned it in the video. I think I'm like, actually, I can probably just, if I flick on, hold on, I could probably change my loot tracker settings. Loot tracker.
Daniel, we just split it down the middle, mate. Neither one of us owns more of them we fight than the other, so you know, we both started this. We both started collabing when we had like 200 subs each. You know, we both come from absolutely nothing. It's not like one of us had like 50k subs and the other person just joined. You know, so it's just 50-50 down the middle for everything.
If I had to guess, like I'm like 40-ish kills, maybe 40, like 43.
I thought you were gonna say, if I had to guess, I get about 40% of the revenue.
Why do they live in a crack den, guys?
Yeah, I got him to sign a dodgy contract earlier.
I'm still trying to get out of it. It's probably problem with DMM. It's so fun, but I'm so ass. To be fair, I would not consider myself a good PKer, but 2 DMMs ago, I was in the lowest tier bracket with like a max pure for that bracket, like 49 combat or whatever. Dude, it's just a fucking spec fest. I'm gonna be honest.
Fun. Yeah, it was good fun.
It was a lot of fun, very low stakes. With all the what are they called? The sigils that you wear. I mean, it's so hectic. A lot of fun though, and you really don't have to be that good of a PKer. It's kind of, you just catch somebody off guard, you try to spec them out, and hope you get lucky. And you like, the good thing about DMM, at least in how I played it, is when you die, you learn. It's like, okay, that's the last time I'm gonna fucking stand there and wait for a fight. It's because someone might tell you in there. Maybe that's a popular spot where people camp. Like you slowly learn the little knowledge that you can't learn from a book. It's like the intuitive knowledge you get just by actually out there in the field doing it. And that's the scary part with when it comes to PKing. Because like if you threw me with 100 mil risk in the wildy right now, I don't know where the PKers can come from. I don't know the best escape route. And those little things you can't really teach. You can't tell someone, oh yeah, you just run over here. No, it might be you have to try to freeze here, get behind this tree. If that tree fails, you want to try for this tree. This tree fails, you want to try this rock. If this rocks,
I just got to record a clip, Kins.
Cool. But you get what I'm saying.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I know
you're
you're
good.
on a bit of a roll there. Okay, guys, this is going to be our second overhead. We're burying these bones. That is 40 prayer coming in, so we got protect from missiles now, which is pretty cool. One more to go, and then I don't have to worry too much about prayer, but I'm sure it will come pretty passively. I'm also collecting all these heads that we're getting, just in case we get Arceus, because that is a lot of melee XP and, of course, prayer XP when you go through all of those. So, yeah, and magic XP, actually. So, yeah, keeping all those as well, just in case. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Boom.
Boom.
Big level. Big level.
Yeah, lovely level. Really nice.
PKing is almost an entirely separate game, so is bossing.
But then PKing on a Dead Man All-Stars in front of thousands of people playing against some of the best PKs in the game is then a completely different level as well. Do you get what I mean? And me and kids are nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Because you've seen Solo Mission. He got the Solo Mission shakes, you know, the famous shake. He's a top player He's a top player. Maybe not like as good a PKer as all the other people that are up there, but he's a top player, you know, and obviously a very good PKer as well. But even he's there shaking his fucking hand off, you know. It's a different ball game completely, you know. Completely different ball game.
Clip. It's happened. We got it. Oh my gosh. It's like 45 kills, I think. Oh my sweet, beautiful full helmet. Oh, look at those stats.
Can you just go dry on one thing, please?
No, thank you. I don't want to. Boys, I mean, there's like no reason to stay here anymore. Like, it feels guilty moving on so quick, but there's just no reason to stay. There's no reason to stay. Boom. Boys.
Like, fuck your RNG, mate. Fuck it.
Dude, I'm not... Guys,
look at his gear. Fucking hell.
This is my new main account.
Fuck yeah.
So, like, that fight is going to be in, like 6 hours, right?
Yeah, cool, man. Cool.
We're
going to just fucking mage you. Mage. That's wild, Kins. What are you going to do now? Stop doing this.
Dude, I almost wish I went drop rate. I mean, I like, because I'm going to go back to the fucking Hill Giants. Although we do spin in 27 minutes, so I don't feel too
Okay. And we're getting 3 spins.
Yeah, we're getting 3. We're getting 3.
Hopefully something opens up.
Not even shield upgrade? Well, I have like 5 Mythkite shields in the bank now. So that's... Yeah, all right, yeah. So we're just gonna... I don't even know if I'm gonna record a clip going to Hill Giants. Like, they've seen fucking enough. Yeah. But
just a rune full helm into some spins gives us a bit of leeway for the spins. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Cathardy.
Rival really turned out to finally win a season. I know. I think he was at Cambridge the week before we started this, just fucking, you know, down the alleyways.
Sucky.
Treat. First 99 when? I think I'm gonna go for 99 mining on these accounts.
Pog.
Yeah, I've just been at shooting stars this whole time.
I think the reason he wants that is so he can mine rune fast and sell it to the shop so he can buy his obsidian armor. That's what he was talking about. Yeah. I thought it was a great idea. I was like, yeah, Link, why wouldn't you?
I'm on it, mate. I'm on it.
We'll just take like 4 cakes out. We'll eat one.
Oh, lucky Impling. Hill Giants World 358.
Well, we know Coda's like already hopped, bro.
He's there. He's there.
Oh, actually, Coda's eating. He said he was eating.
Coda rashing. 99 attack and skip the defender.
Yeah, Link, come on.
99 attack. Fucking 90. Can you imagine 99 attack on fucking Hill Giants? Jesus Christ. 18k an hour.
Yeah, that's
I guess that will go up as
Daniel, not really. I have just 0 drive too. And it doesn't help me with content at all. And what I get the most value out of RuneScape is making fun content that I enjoy. And maxing just doesn't fit that mold for me.
I wanted to, Daniel. After I got the Inferno, I was like, I'm going to max it now to get the max Inferno. That looks sick. And then I just started playing an Iron Man, and I just way more prefer you playing the Iron. It's so much more fun. So I've hardly touched the main since. It's not that far off maxing. I think I'm about 400, 500 hours off maxing on the main.
I'm going to peep the vid real quick. See how she's doing.
You guys enjoying doing this series? Yeah. Good. It's good fun, you know, Tom. It's good fun, you know. It's fun chatting with you guys as well. The banter that comes. I mean, I think I've cried every single day from laughter while filming this, you know, just from shit either Kin says or you guys say. And we get to make some cool content out of it as well. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's all just like pork is hard. Pork is hard.
Not really.
There's not too many comments yet, but that seems to be like what's taking hold.
Yeah.
Let's look at the analytics. No, it hasn't been up long. Oh my god, Link, best video so far for sure. Looking at the gray. I mean, it's only been up like 15 minutes, but...
Port Kazard. I'm gonna have a look.
Nirandon? I'm actually not sure. It's definitely probably like just under 2,000 if I had to guess. I think yesterday alone I was like 500 something. No, 600
Mine is
something.
1,577, and I'd say Kids has probably done slightly more than me.
Hopefully this is the last 23 minutes I have to do of Hill Giants. But depends on the rolls. Depends on the rolls. Like, I'm stoked I got this early, but it genuinely is like a weird stream predicament for me, guys.
You know, hopefully the rolls sort you out, you know?
I'll tell you what, if I get really bad rolls, I'll either do agility or train range.
Nice. Yeah, I guess you got to nail one of those two at some point. Do that for a few hours, then the next rolls come in. Happy days.
Yeah. I mean, I really wouldn't mind this chunk right here, guys, for the trellis.
The trellis. My God, do you even know who can use the trellis?
I don't. But it's a clip. But it's a clip, you know? That's all I need.
Fucking hell.
Link is not streaming. We take turns on who is the host of the stream every day.
I get my day off. It does feel like a day off when you're not streaming.
Yeah, but then you gotta work later. But then you gotta work later. So like, I don't know which one I prefer, honestly. How'd you everyone? Hey, Saget. Actually below 59. Holy fuck.
Inch, I don't know if someone got it or not. I'm not sure. Inch is looking for that lucky imp, but it flew south from me, and I don't know, Kins. You never know when you lose sight of an impling. You never know, do you?
Oh, that motherfucker could fly over the underground pass and be in Tier 1 right now.
Tiranwan.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce
that.
G'day
from Australia. Hello, Dillo. How are we, mate?
G'day, mate. Damn, giant key. Like, God, fuck me.
Dude, I got, like, honestly, even if we don't get it, I think after we do the fight, I'm just going to go kill
yeah, like while we run the credits, you know, shouting out all the donors, or just be like killing Obor.
Yeah, video's doing really nicely. Really nice.
Jesus
nice to see them getting
Christ,
better at daily,
Texo! You know? Jesus Christ!
What? What?
Look at what Hexo just said in the chats.
I can't see it.
What do you mean you can't see it?
I don't see any messages from Hexo. Oh, you mean the Discord chat?
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, where is that posted? Why does that say RARG 53 minutes?
Well, I think he's edited that.
Oh, right.
It's gotta go in the Reddit.
Yeah, Hexo, please chuck that in the Reddit. If not, I'm gonna do it. Oh, Hexo, that's good. That's good.
Fucking hell.
Fuck's sake.
Sad thing is, I bet you had a dream like that last night, Kims.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh, for all we know, that's in the video, dude, you know?
Oh, yeah, like, it glimpses for like a millisecond. Fucking hell.
53 minutes of Rarg saying crack? Oh, no, it's worse, Pyre. It's fucking worse. Not yet. Oh, does he? I feel like he's working on some.
Oh, fucking hell. That's funny.
Love the vid. Hey, Jesse, I'm going to take a wild guess what your favorite part of the vid was. Did it have something to do with Port Kazard? But thank you, Jesse. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it, my man. Pork is hard. Yeah, the views are best so far on this series.
What a fantastic edit with Port Kazard. Rune loved it. Tonight.
Drinks win. Bye-bye, you cheeky fucker.
Baba. Baba. Oh, 18 minutes till 3 chunks. Oh, I'm so excited. It feels like when you were a kid and you forget to open 3 days of your advent calendar for Christmas.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah,
and then you feel a bit guilty
then you
after
realize you're allergic to one of the chocolates. One's dark chocolate, and one is just like a little doll that you're never gonna play with, and then you get all sad. So I mean, you know, Link, if you spend three nothing chunks, how you gonna feel?
Like Santa's shit in my advent calendar.
Little cheeky Santa.
What world is rocking? I don't know if you mean what world he is in his mind or in the game.
I'm in 482.
Tom, I'd love to get Tavily. Tavily would be massive for me. It would change. It would unironically change everything. I could do Herblore. I'd have loads of monsters I could kill in there. Oh, I'd be near a bank. Oh,
I'd pick BA. BA is my #1. Oh, show.
Yeah, Kins has got to be close to 43 prayer now, right?
Not really. I'm only 2K. Like, I guess it's close relative.
It's like an hour. It's like an hour.
I know, but I don't want to be here an hour at the hills.
Yeah, fair.
The next title.
I don't think I've ever...
my advent calendar.
Ooh, giant key again. I feel like they're more common. I don't know. They feel more common, but I guess maybe just because we're killing hundreds of thousands of these fuckers.
Tom, I'd get the torso, and I'd try to get 95k together to also get the granite plate body. I just think having that on the account just puts like shit into Link's mind. Like, fuck, if I go range, that's gonna be a tanky body that I have to be up against, and then he won't know which one I plan on taking to the final fight. Like, the torso is good, but its defense is... I think it's got good slash defense. I think all the others kind of slack a little bit. So it depends what Link starts to go for. Like, if he's got a Dragon Simi, I'd probably feel a little bit more confident bringing the torso. If he's going to turn into something more range-based, I'd probably feel more confident bringing the granite. So I'll just get both.
I think the mind games are going to be really fun towards the end. You know, when that timer starts dwindling and we're like, oh, okay, maybe this could be it. I think the mind games are going to be great.
They will be. They will be.
You might not get much chat from me and Kins when the time is really low. I think we're going to be quite locked in. We're like, all right.
It's going to be tricky to film all that too. Like, I think we'll try to incorporate the time getting low into a lot of the clips. Like, fuck guys, I have 10 minutes left. I don't know if time's going to be added. Let me try to do this real quick. And then you might waste 15 minutes doing that for an hour and a half to get dropped.
Yeah.
Who knows? We don't know.
I'm going to go for a quick wee, my G.
Cool beans. Rarg, is YouTube stinky about you smoking on stream? Rarg, is YouTube stinky about you smoking on stream? Nah. I think as long as it's legal where you live, which I technically moved, but we don't have to tell YouTube that. Nah, I mean, I don't think so. As long as you're not like doing dumb shit while doing it, you're fine. Can we bring in a rule where Link does a sip every time he says Pork Hazard from now on? Yes. It's a drinking stream now, boys. You're a flower or wax guy? I mean, I don't really smoke, I'll be honest, but I'm definitely more of a flower guy. Definitely. Hundo P. Guys, the video's doing really fucking well. I know it just went up. Oh, old commenting. Sorry for the Temple of Ikov bait. Nah, we got him, boys. We got him. Thought you said you did. Nah, not really. I mean, we gotta do a drunk first high on Wednesday, and you'll see how little my tolerance is. For that, I'll probably have to get like 2.5 milligram edibles though, so I can just take a lot and not like get high off my tits super fast. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Guys, I might have to join that stream late. I'll have to drive to Jersey. I'm not like super far from Jersey, but I'll have to drive to Jersey, and because you can't buy that in Pennsylvania. Well, you can buy it illegally in Pennsylvania, but you know what I mean. Wish edibles worked on me. They work on me. They work on me a little too much. Keep that editor though. He's really nice. Oh, we love him. We love him. I think Hexo's my new crush. Can you have your brother buy them and pick them up from him? I mean, I don't live anywhere near my brother anymore. I live pretty far from where I last lived. About 2 hours. Let me pick stuff out for you. Eevee. Gotta forget. Oh no, Hexo, I didn't forget. I didn't forget, Hexo. Oh man. That video, Pork is art. Yeah, Michael, it's banned. That's, oh man, that has to be the funniest thing I've seen in a while. Hexo, how long did that take you to actually put together like that little scene? Because like if I did that, I think that would, if I did it on that quality, Hexo, I think that edit would have taken me like 3.5 hours to do. Probably more. Maybe like 4. I'm gonna guess 4 hours, and it probably still wouldn't have been the same quality. Well, you want to give me your big ol' fat tit. Oh god. Oh god. Do you think having a max main will mean anything once Project Xenos is fully running? Yeah. I mean, I think most people... let Project Xenos have its hype. After that, I think most people won't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I think people will dabble with it here and there, but most people just want to come home from work, hop on their Iron Man, continue their grinds, or boss with their friends, make money. Most people aren't nuts well, when I say nuts, most people aren't nuts in the sense where they'll abuse something to the point of exhaustion when it comes to just having fun in RuneScape. The only abusing...
I do disagree, though. I think a lot of people who have busy lives, families, jobs, and can't actually play RuneScape properly will do, like, group Iron Man and Iron Men and servers with their friends where it's 10 times XP, 5 times drop rate, and they just play, like, normal accounts, but they can just progress a lot faster. I think there'll be a lot of people like that.
I honestly did. Well, I know it'll exist. I don't think it'll be the majority by any means, though.
It'll be a majority, but I think there will be a lot of people who are like, I just want to raid with my friends, and I don't want to spend fucking hundreds of hours getting there. Like, let's just fucking do that, you know?
Yeah, but isn't part of the magic of RuneScape like seeing everybody around you? Like, even if you're an Iron Man, I feel like it'd get very, very lonely just being alone in the world. And
really, like, just with your friends in a server, and they like, oh, you know, I don't know, 10 friends or your clan or whatever. You're just like, oh, a couple of the boys are on. Anyone want to do this? Anyone want to do that?
But then people start dropping out because of real life and their other accounts they want to focus on. I mean, people can't even keep group Iron Man accounts together now.
Yeah, because of all the grinding.
I mean, it's still a lot of grinding. If someone works a full-time job and has to like treat RuneScape like a job in a sense where they have to be on every day to boss together, I mean, I don't think that changes too much that it's times 10 XP.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd actually quite like to poll this. I'm going to check a poll out just to see what the consensus is here.
Guys, remember day one of this challenge that Link said he hated polls and now he's been chucking them up like nuts?
It's just that the night before or the Friday before I'd done a poll. Oh no, I watched your Saturday stream and I nearly blocked you like 3 times because it was like the first option. I was like, why the fuck have they done that?
Yeah, that's weird. I think the thing I keep comparing it to is you look at every creative game mode in any game, it's never nearly as popular. I mean, I guess maybe like Minecraft gets an exception, but
I mean, Fortnite and Roblox are literally built off that, dude.
yeah, but I mean, that's a whole engine. Like you can create a whole shooter game on Roblox and it not look like Roblox though. Like you could hate Roblox and still find Roblox games that don't resemble anything on Roblox. These are just customizable RuneScape private servers. I can't create an FPS on the RuneScape engine.
No, maybe not, but, you know, I don't expect them to ever bring that out. Must be between, get rid of this. I don't expect them to ever bring anything like that out, but, you know, you'd hope that they keep adding to it over the years, and maybe 5 years from now we look at it and go, fucking hell, it's pretty impressive what you can do with Project Xanaris. You'd hope.
You'd hope. You'd hope.
I really hope it's not like, yeah, we bring out Project Xanaris, we support it for like a few months, and then it just becomes like a dead thing, because that would be shocking.
I mean, I don't think that's what will happen, but we know what Jagex is like, so, you know, it's not...
Yeah.
It's not cross... Well, let's cross our fingers and toes.
Alright, it's about what I thought it would be. I mean, obviously, we're, you know, taking a very small pool of people here.
Content creation... I don't agree with that fully big. I think the content creators will definitely abuse it the most and create the most insane servers because they'll probably hire and pay people and collaborate with people from outside of RuneScape to make it something grand. But I don't think it's gonna be like content creator heavy. I don't even think it'll be. Well, see, it's just so hard. It's just too hard to guess. It depends how customizable it is. It depends on feedback you get from the audience. Like if Solo Mission created a world where everything does like double damage, is everybody gonna be like, well, what's the point of this when Settled took 0 damage on Nightmare mode? Like, I
think content creators will do things like that, though. I think, let's take that example. I think Solo Mission will go, okay, I'm making a server where you have 1 life, you die, you're out, and double damage, blah, blah, blah. And it'll be like, and whoever is able to survive the longest wins 1 billion GP, that sort of vibe. I think people will do things like that, content creating-wise.
Yeah, I mean, if you start involving, like, other creators and making a competition out of it like he's doing now, I think it's like a tested, proven method. And then you have a lot more options to do shit with. I mean, like, for us, Link, it's fucking beautifully perfect. It's so perfect that the mods fucking create a video of a Then We Fight called Now We Fight on the Xanaris panel. Now we fight.
Michael, Project Xanaris is... You'll be able to make your own server. You can choose the rules. It will be pretty base to start with, but hopefully it gets added. More things get added as time goes by. But you can do things like make XP 10 times quicker, make damage half the damage. You take half damage everywhere. You can make it PvP everywhere. You can make it Iron Man only. Blah blah blah. There's hundreds of options that you'll be able to do, and that's effectively what it is. And Hexus makes a good point. CS:GO, CS, Counter-Strike 1.6 started as a mode, and big part of the game after its official release. And was based around player-made mods. My most played game. Yeah, I mean, I played a fuckload of modded CS as a kid. Fuckload of it. And that just, like, grew year on year with strength after strength, for sure. I just hope they give it a really good shot, and they give it a really good go, and they give it year on year support, just so we can see where it could go. I think that's my take from it.
Michael, exactly.
Correct.
I mean, Link, we might have to go back to the 1 a week upload schedule each if, you know, we're just throwing out ideas.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's going to be so easy because the amount of ideas we have, Kins, and we're just like, that's not possible. We need a Rune Knight developer. We need this. We need that. It's just going to be too clunky. The viewers aren't going to know what's going on. the amount of times we come up with an idea and all of those things are just valid problems. Project Xanarus takes away almost all of that.
Yep. But you're having
I'll
to
just visually see it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing too, guys. Like we have a lot of great ideas, but it's like the audience is gonna have a massive disconnect to how we're thinking and feeling.
Yeah.
And like without certain visuals with like plugins and whatnot, like let's say there was an idea of like fog closing in and we don't know where the fog's gonna end up. But let's say we showed you a map that was like randomly generated every 10 minutes versus you actually see the fogs like slowly creeping up on you. And then, you know, you add an extra layer on top of that in a Xanarus private server where it actually damages you if you're in there.
Yeah.
Because if we did that in like a RuneLight plugin, it would just be like, you just can't go in there. That's like out of bounds.
It's sort of what we're doing with the chunks here. Like, there's some grey shit. Like, I can walk through the grey.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not real. 3 minutes to a chunk roll. 2 minutes now.
Oh, yes.
You want to take the lead here, Kins?
Who had the last clip?
Me getting 40 per hour, I think.
Yes, it was. All right, I'll lead in 2 minutes. 3 chunky rolls.
Michael will be involved in the community. We'll be doing like the streams are gonna get so much better. Like Friday streams with Project Xanarus. Oh, it's gonna be great. I mean, me and Kins have always had this idea of just pitting like 50 team Rogs and 50 team Links against each other. Closed economy. You can only trade within each other. And there'll be so many fun things that we can do like that as well. I'm buzzing for it. Buzzing.
We need a team link.
It certainly suits us.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. And especially, I mean, I feel like we did a 50 versus 50. I would say it'd probably be a case of like you elect 10 champions on each side. Because like, let's be honest, but by the end, maybe there'll only be like 39 and 37 on each team playing. So I don't know, you give all the gear to like 10 people and they just have a massive 10v10 battle or something.
Yeah, you could go off like 10 highest combat or 10 highest total levels, you know, reward the people who played most or something.
Want to go on like old dead man? Yeah, I mean, it could be like a bracket. Well, I guess it would have to be structured different if it was more of a bracket style, but reward the no-lifers.
I think bottom line, I think you and me will push out a lot of good content, and I think other content creators will probably go for like the long route of doing like competitions and stuff. I think that's how it will go.
What do you think the average YouTubers will do? Like, let's see, who's just like makes like,
I mean, you don't need to name them. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I think they'll struggle in that. I think they'll struggle in that sort of area. Because there'll be so much good stuff coming from, like, the Oda blocks, the solo missions and stuff. You and me are going to be posting a lot of different creative Then We Fights. I don't think there'll be much scope for the outside of that, really.
Yeah, I mean, I guess...
I'm sure some people come up with some really creative, like, Iron Man ideas. Do you know what I mean? And, like, chunk locked accounts and stuff like that. I think there'll be a market for that, but in terms of like challenges and stuff, I don't think there'll be a massive one.
Not call out. It wasn't gonna be like a mean call out. It was just what I was gonna name someone who I thought wouldn't fit well within that sphere. It's not that I think that people can't handle it.
Someone like Mudkip, for example, I don't think will touch much of Project Xanarus.
There you go. That is probably the perfect example.
And you guys know we love Kippers. That's not a slight on Kippers. But Kippers is in it for the grind. He's in it for the fucking... The only thing I can see maybe Kippers doing is making like a server for himself that's harder. Or maybe a GIM with Spook that's harder. I don't know.
I don't know. He did play on
Lost
City for a while, so... If you can be rude, be rude. I don't know when the fuck I said that, but I was trying to make it a lovely point. All right, let me pause the music. Get up the junk picker.
Good luck, sir.
There you go, boys. And let me get up on the video. Let's not make that mistake again. Cowabunga. Boom. All right. It is time to spin, guys, and we're gonna structure it a little better in this video. It's still gonna be 7, but we're gonna split it up 3, 2, and 2 throughout the video. So still 7, but there's gonna be 3 spins right now, and still hoping for BA. Still hoping for BA, or where is it? Where is it? Or the Tazar volcano. I'll take either or. Let's spin, guys. Come on, please. Oh, is that an upgrade? Addy Chain, is that an upgrade? I'll have to look at the stats. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I think it is. That is an upgrade. I'm pretty sure. Not the best chunk, all things considered, but an upgrade is an upgrade, and we take that. Spinning again, second time. Oh, I can get inside of the ice dungeon now. It might be a little useless at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Wait, is the southernmost dock link, is that the one that takes you to pest control? Or is that the charter ship?
Oh, no, that's the charter ship. No, that's the charter ship. You just missed it. You've just missed it.
Oh, pest control would be massive. And if you get the dock, we can, of course, put this up for a potential snag. Damn. Okay, well, we still have one more chunk spin. So let's spin. Damn. Come on, please. Okay. Oh, I could train agility. I can get better food. All right, I think I'm gonna get 40 agility right now, guys. In all honesty, better food. I'll take it. That's not bad. I mean, we're really sandwiching this Tazar area, but those are my 3 spins.
Cool, those weren't bad at all.
Yeah, I really can't complain. I really can't complain.
You've got Grand ones as well now.
Yeah, swing that in. Yeah. I'd rate those like a B. Yeah, a nice 83 out of 100.
Not bad at all. All right, let's do this. My turn. Come on, please. I'm gonna start recording.
Cool.
Okay, guys, my first of 3. Come on. Oh, that's not good. West Piscarilius. I mean, it takes me 1 away from a magic shop in Arceus, but absolutely dead for now. Really not great. Okay, second one. Oh, I got the magic shop. Literally the chunk next to it. Literally the chunk next to it. So we've got the Arceus magic shop now.
That's
okay, they sell staves as well.
Bad.
We got all the staves. We can buy okay, all right. That's unreal. And the last one. Oh, I can mage shit now. That's great. Is gonna be the recoils. We can get a ring mold now, so I'll be able to make recoils as well once I get through all of that. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that.
Doesn't seem like your spins were too bad either.
No, that was not bad. I mean, yeah. The problem is, like, do I really want to mage right now?
No, but if you roll Tazar or something, man, that's just just free kills at that point.
Yeah, for sure.
Hearing Link say starves made me cringe.
Starves?
I mean, it's technically staves, I think. Like,
well, multiple. I think that's the American pronunciation of it.
Well, I mean, cookie is an American.
Well, I think he's taking the piss that I said starves. Stravs or something.
Cookie, what you getting at so I can roast Link?
I think Cookie might just be going on one ear. All right, boom.
No, Link. Cookie's not happy. There's no R in staff, Link.
Starves.
Oh, stars.
Starves. Like he's holding a staff.
With a hard A.
I think you'll be all right, Cookie. You'll get over it.
Yeah, Cookie, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Fuck that,
well,
Link.
literally no one called me out other than Cookie. And now everyone's like, oh, yeah, Link.
Well, tomorrow's video is now going to be Link mispronounced stabs.
No, I've already had pork kazan today. Fuck it now.
Hexo, we need you. Can you Titans? I think I technically can, but I mean, I can, as in I can like walk in there, but I mean, I have no way to actually finish it. But yeah.
The Titans.
All right, I'm gonna do a little clip actually.
Yeah, Pyre, you know.
Well, I'm doing a clip. I will do the agility, but I'm actually dangerously close to that 43 prayer, 1.3k away. So let me wrap that up real quick, and then we'll get the 40 agility. Then we kill the Chaos Druid Warriors.
Nice.
Nice, simple, and easy clipperoni.
I feel a bit guilty not using the magic shot, but...
It will come in useful, in handy at some point.
It will, but I need to go for this defender. I have to.
Defender.
Defender of Varrock.
At this rate, we'll probably do Defender of Varrock and have fucking zombie axes. Titans. Yeah, Froggy, they definitely can be. I mean, maybe I could leech a kill, but I mean, that just seems pretty, like, grimy, honestly.
I think I'm going to go to the Barbarians, though. I'll go get the Ring Mold.
You guys only stream on YouTube for Then We Fight? Yes. There's no Twitch, if that's what you're asking, or Kick. Alright. So I gotta do that, like, wall method. I have 30 agility. I really don't feel like doing the course itself because I can't do...
spikes. I think it's the spikes.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that method. I mean, if a ticket's near me, I'll do it, of course, but I'm not gonna worry about grabbing those. What's the number?
Sometimes we go to Twitch for karaoke on Link's Fridays.
Fidelis, that's how many shots Link actually owes by the end of the 60 hour. He owes a lot, man.
Biggest load of shit.
Go for the pirate hook, you bastard. Oh, that's right. They like separate the rewards now as well.
Yeah, it's different now, isn't it? How does the dono work? 150 an hour. Dollars, Tom. But we got more than enough time on, mate. You know, you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, Fidelis didn't like that answer. Mark did say it was a drinking stream while you're out of the room. Like, I mean, Link, don't believe Cookie. Don't believe Cookie.
Oh, now Cookie's talking shit, is he, kids? Yeah.
Don't believe him.
Fucking.
They're trying to divide us, Link.
It's all good, mate. It's all good. I'm staying strong.
Roll the clip. Here's where it shows up on the Reddit. Speaking of the Reddit, I'm gonna get it up. I'm gonna use my own command.
Hello, who are you? Land's End me, big man.
Titans with Coda where he matches your gear and food would be acceptable. Well, that wouldn't work because Coda doesn't have your range or magic still. The truth is out there, Rarg. The VOD won't die. Oh, I didn't say that. Was that Cookie who said it? That actually might have been Cookie who had that idea.
Cookie's fucking... He's having us on today, Kins.
Cookie is trying to divide us.
Ban him!
Ban him to the Shadow Realm.
I'll do a little clip. Was it the level... Which ones dropped the fucking ring mold? Level 8, 9, and 10s. The 9 and 10s, cool. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to go for the ring mold while I want to get the XP anyway. So 1 in 128 from these guys, the level 9s and 10s. Let's see if I can actually go under drop rate on an item. Not first KC, unfortunately.
What was my third unlock again? I'm drawing a... Oh, never mind. I remember. So... I'll probably get the Addy chain after. Write this down because those are clips.
The Dick Cheney.
Cheney mania.
The Dickington.
I'll get 43 prayer, Addy chain, 40 agility, kill some druids, and I'll just take it from there.
Iron Mace.
$58 hours has come and passed.
Really another nature tally. Oh my god. Chance of that. 1 in 5k? Oh, it's getting silly. It's getting silly.
Oh, Link, the video's crushing it though, so that'll keep you motivated.
Say that, say that.
$43 prayer before Flim vote? No, I'll definitely have to bank. I'll get it next trip though. I mean, it's all junk. Like, I don't need half that shit, but it's not, doesn't take that long to bank. Shit like the body talismans I can drop.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
just
absolutely crushing it. You're not lying.
Yeah, dude,
Woo.
it's flying. Gonna eat the cake.
You're underrated for that one, Link. Oh yeah, so happy that I got my 5th nature talisman of the series. Fuck.
Fuck it hell. Stretch.
You good, G?
Yeah, it's a nice big stretch.
Sound like you're having a fucking orgasm or something.
Maybe I was. Let me actually compare the stats between a mithril plate body and a Cheney.
Cheney.
All right. Addy chain bet. Oh god. Okay, so mithril plate is just better in stab. Oh, stab and range defense.
Range it.
It's probably worth. I don't. Most monsters don't use stab. I mean, we all know Crush. Crush is massive. Plus 61. 23 over the Addy. And if I could range in the Yachty chain too. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go snag one. This rate links upgrade.
I fucking hope, mate. I'll take
I mean,
that.
to be fair, that's pretty fucking banging. Oh, we got Fidelis coming in with $10, testing if number on camera goes up from number of donos. That is for subs, Fidelis, but that's added to escrow.
You mean the clock? If you mean the clock, fuck it. Let's do it now. I'll add escrow.
He's
now.
adding. How much is an escrow, or was?
60 right there.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Guys, prayer flicking for training? Nah, dude, I literally can't be bothered. When you're on stream for 10 hours every single day, you just kind of want to chill.
I did when I was doing the fucking Sammy Warrior. That's the extent of my flicking. Matthias, exclamation mark challenge if you want the rules, and it's $150 per hour.
And Philip, hello. We're doing good. Hope you were doing well as well.
As well.
There you go.
Hey.
It might take a second to upgrade, but it'll come through. It'll come through. I promise. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much,
sub.
dude. Appreciate it.
Yoink. Oh, shout out to Porkazard. If you know, you know.
Fuck's sake.
Oh man, I think everyone here has an idea. Holes.
Stay radiant. We just spun. We literally just spun.
I'll show you my cheeky unlocks.
I got a magic shop in Arceus, so I'm pretty buzzing.
I got this sucker, and then I got this one, so I can enter the ice dungeon, which right now is kind of pointless. But I also got this, so I can. Is that a training method? Maybe. But I can use the chain shop. Just pretty poggies.
Been at work? No worries, dude.
Got some Violet Sky playing.
Nice.
Is he so quiet? Cody, because you yelled at me, it was so loud when I started the stream today. How's that? What a tune. One of the best, if not the best.
What about Blind Girl's Dog?
Violet Sky wins. I'm sorry. I've never seen Blind Girl's Dog in an intro before, Link.
I mean, that'd be a very weird intro song.
You like the magic levels for teleporting? Will you add them to the unblockable chunks? No. We're only doing charter ships and boats and teleports that are absolutely needed and no other way you can get to like an island or something. We're not doing any like teleports or levers or underground cart systems.
Down your window being sick. Prosecco and rum's a good one. Prosecco and rum is a good one. Got that horrible drink. Never drink Prosecco and rum, guys.
So is that actually what she's saying? It's not like press circle and run or whatever?
No, she's saying press circle and run.
Right.
But we decided to drink rum and Prosecco one stream because of the song. And that was a horrible mix.
Hey, Tom Illusion's coming in with $10. Keep smashing it, boys.
Tom, thank you very much, mate. I will add that to escrow. For those who don't know, escrow is where we keep all the donos until we hit a certain time threshold, usually an hour, and then we'll add the hour.
Sorry, I am texting the appliance guy to come and check out my dishwasher that is borked.
Is that because you were putting clean dishes in?
There's no way that's true, right? I mean...
I don't know. I don't know anything about dishwashers, mate. I don't know.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
I mean, a quick Google would answer that, wouldn't it?
It would. It would. Like, are you putting in clean dishes? First of all, why would anyone do that? But
Does putting clean dishes in the
appliance guy. Yeah. Okay. Rarg wink. Tom. Tom's got a bit of foolery about him.
No, putting clean dishes in the dishwasher will not break it. In fact, modern dishwashers are designed to handle a wide range of dirty dishes, including those with dried food on.
Love.
Angry. Yeah.
How wonderful is that we live in a world, Link, where the technology's gone so advanced that we can put clean dishes in a dishwasher and it starts.
Kins doesn't have a shelf for his dishes. He just keeps them in his dishwasher and just keeps it rinsing.
Never have a dirty dish.
UK doesn't have dishwashers? Why? What?
Did you know they don't have Santa Claus either?
Oh my god.
Next you're gonna tell me you guys don't have the Easter Bunny. Oh man.
Are you still training stats for Defender or going some Magic now? I'll keep having to step out. I'm gonna keep going for the Defender. I think Magic's great for when I want to get like Addy plate legs from Lesser Demons or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like I can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do that now, so I don't have to flinch anymore, which is great. But I don't really need Addy plate legs right now, so there's no reason to go out of my way. I need 65 attack, 65 strength.
I actually don't know which bank is quicker. I kind of just like use the two interchangeably.
From Hill Giants?
Yeah.
I go like the monk's friend way. The monastery way is way quicker.
Right.
And then the RD Zoo bank. Obviously. You can get your mystics from your nil too, right? No, because I need 66 magic and hand in the sand done.
No, not for the robes. That's just the rune shop.
66 magic then. But I guess, yeah, technically, yeah. Although I think I might be able to do hand in the sand anyway with all my chunks, to be honest. Let me have a look. Hand in the sand.
The gear's looking good. Yeah, Arch, we are pulling through. We also can get an Addy chain, which I just haven't done yet. I'm just getting 43 Preya real quick. And then get Addy chain, get 40 agility, and then kill some druids. Probably won't be there long.
Can't do hand in the sand because I don't have Port Sarim. So that's still off.
Got these two boys on my earphones so I hear everything, but I'm not always available to type a response. No, just yell it at him when he takes too slow to type a response.
Yeah, say, well, fucking hell, Adam, sort it out.
Fucking hell, mate.
Core blimey, mate, what are you doing in me pockets?
What you doing in me pockets?
Oh, I'm going to record in 1K's time. That's going to be 60 strength coming in. Oof. I missed the chunk rolls. You can go back if you want. Scroll back on the stream.
Yeah, Kyle, it's not far back at all. I mean, I can show you them too if you want. Fuck it, I'll just show them real quick anyway. I got this one. And then I got these two. Sorry, these two. So we have the Asgardia Ice Dungeon, but it's like it would have been great to get this when I rolled the one next to it, but for right now it's genuinely just kind of mad. Like I can't kill this. I can't. So
I mean, even if you could, the prayer would be fucking painful as fuck.
Yeah. Jeff, it's just like a exclamation, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just like, fucking hell, mate.
Like a what the fuck?
Oh, whoa, just take it easy, man. You know?
Yeah.
No, it's sort of like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing?
What you doing in me pockets?
Oh, whoa, you startled me, sort of. Cool, blimey. Fucking hell. I mean, I think Core Blimey, is that Australian? I don't think it's actually English.
Definitely sounds a bit Aussie in there. Hey, Fenrir Stargazer coming in with $5.
Hey.
Let's go for 1 year. I think I would rather not, but they're gonna try.
Fenrir Greyback, my guy.
They are.
My
what
guy.
did you just say?
It's the werewolf in Harry Potter, Fenrir Greyback.
Well, this is Fenrir Stargazer, Link. All right, you got the wrong guy.
Thank you very much, Fenrir.
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire? Is it actually Yorkshire? Core Blimey? Core Blimey. Origin.
Blimey, mate. Or blimey is a euphemism derived from God blind me.
God blind me, yeah, I've just seen that. God blind me.
How
Core Blimey?
Is it just like you guys like sucked at talking, so it kind of just became a different word? Like, how does that come from that?
Well, that's how dialects and accents and things like that happen, kids.
Yeah, but it's not like people who
That's
say
why
core
you guys-
blind me don't also have the saying, like, God blind me is, it's like
Well,
it's the same language, I guess is what I'm trying to
sayings
say.
become less and less usable or valid, and people will just put little spins on it, like we fucking do with like Shottington Bear and crap like that, you know.
That's gonna
like,
be
we know what it
proper
means,
English.
but it's like, what the fuck, you know.
That's gonna be proper English in about 5 years.
Yeah. Will I get the... I don't think I'll get the level here, but I'm gonna need to record in a sec, so give me a 1 sec, my G. Yeah, next kill I think we'll do it.
Oh,
Right,
Anthony. Oh,
go. We'll start recording. Big level coming in here, guys. If I can actually hit, there we go. One more hit. That is 60 strength. The first 60 on the account. That is really nice to see. 5 more strength levels to go, and then we're just going to pump this attack level. I'm still going to go for the Warriors Guild because I don't really need... Like, the only thing I'm thinking with the magic shop, I could go and do the lesser demons and get the Addy plate legs, but I don't really need them right now. It's not really worth going out of my way because I might just get Addy plate legs passively somehow, or a shop sells them. So I'd much rather just keep pushing these stats up. But yeah, we've killed 67 barbarians. No ring mold as of now. It is a 1 in 128, so I'm not expecting it yet, but it would be nice.
Zenite try number 4. Damn, Miles getting all the drops.
Jeez, beast.
As a Texan, some of these sayings are just as crazy. Love my 8 to 5. Always worked in the field, different things every day, and always traveling. And you can listen to his 2 favorite dumb YouTubers that we fight.
Fenrir here, been watching since the original 1 episode fights around RuneScape. Hey, Fenrir, appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support, appreciate the dono. Very, very kind of you. Glad you enjoy the content.
Why give it a
Because
small
Freydon, we've already got like 12 windows open to make this project happen already.
I think it's
adding
hideous.
more to it.
I think it's hideous.
Adding more.
Look at all the shit I have on screen already. I got Link's filthy mug. I got my weird looking face. The timer's on there. When I pull up this, that takes up the whole fucking screen. Like there's enough. There's enough things on the screen.
I could understand it if I was going for something really special and it was about to happen, but not like throughout the whole 10 hours. You got this, Red. It's coming.
I've watched every episode. Only YouTubers I really watch anymore can't not watch a bubbly tuna. Appreciate that, man. Man, he's been roasting my hardcore status all day today. You know, I'm in a mood to dish it back. I'm in a mood to fight back today. my previous comment. Now my one favorite YouTube and his gay vampire friend.
Wow, the video's killing it, bro. Killing it.
It's gotta be 1, or at least 1 out of 10 in the series, right?
2 out of 10. And it is, yeah, 1 out of 10 in the whole series.
What video is beating it?
RNG Locked, episode 3.
Damn. That video started so strong and then just kind of like...
Yeah, it just died off.
Oh yeah, look at that graph.
Beautiful graph. Beautiful.
Kins, with the port serum chunk, can you do Dragon Slayer 1 now? No, because I need to get to the Oracle. And I need all of Crandor.
And you need to get into the mine as well.
I actually don't think we have Crandor unlockable. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. If I like unlock the Oracle, I'll like unlock Crandor as a potential role. A rune plate body is lovely. Don't get me wrong, but Link doesn't have Crandor unlockable either right now, and I'd rather just get a fighter torso or a what's it called? Granite body. It's just a better unlock. Philip, I've thought about it. You need Varrock, though, for Biohazard. I think it's the only chunk I'm missing. So, kind of sucks. Less you play, buddy, more guaranteed ranged armor. I mean, that's true. I mean, like, I'm not going to write it out entirely. I'm not going to write it out entirely, but it's definitely not on my agenda to go and do. I mean, if it was like a happy accident and I literally, in the next like 2 days, I roll the chunks needed, I mean, you know, I'll probably send it because why not? I guess having an anti-dragon fire shield is nice, but I could probably... Wait, no, I need the quests anyway, guys. Like, I don't have the quest points to fucking do that quest. So yeah, no, it just genuinely is not worth it at all. Pest Control or Barbasol, I do think are like, at least in terms of gear upgrades, are the 2 best things you can get. Pest Control is much better, I would say, though, because you could also just stay there and train. And there's a magic shop there in Pest Control, too.
Yeah, that's actually massive. Probably one of the better chunks you can get right now.
Yep. Soul Wars would be nice too, but like, fuck me, that's so far out, and you would need the whole... Well, I still need the whole map unlocked, but you need like... I guess you need both spawn
what we say,
points.
if you get Edgeville, you then get the possibility to roll it.
I'd say Edgeville or Ferox, because they can both connect, can't they? But yeah, because there's no... See, that's an example of there's no other way to get there. So that's okay.
But I like that. I wouldn't have liked us to get that early and just like spamming crates. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. My favorite moment of the subathon so far is the mic arm discussion. That went deep.
Mine is the crack alarm. That fucking sent me.
Alarm.
The crack alarm sent me. Jesus. Use the rune plate. Rune plate's definitely become a lot more obsolete over the years. For sure.
Would Edge unlock Ferox? I would say no, because that's not the only way you can get to Ferox.
Yeah, I agree.
So we're only doing it like Soul Wars is an island. The only ways to get there is to telly there, which we're not doing tellies, and to use the portal. There is no other way you can get there. But if you get to Ferox, you can unlock the potential for Soul Wars. If you get to Edgeville, you can also unlock the potential for Soul Wars.
Mm-hmm. The
Do you like
time has
Castle
not
Wars?
changed.
No, Gerp. Sorry, that's not Gerp. No.
Again, it's not the only way to get there. If you cannot get there any other way, then that's how you get there, you know? Like Fossil Island, for example, if you unlock the dig site, then you get Fossil Island as potentials, you know?
Next Roomfest Ferrari should do a cool cosplay. Already 60% there, fuck's sake. Exactly, Cookie. And it's just such a long detour. I mean, the XP is decent from it, but it would take so long to get the quests together. I gotta wait for a few more chunks when I could just honestly wait for BA. The chances of me not getting BA this in 58 hours is probably rare. And honestly, all I need is a few hours of BA. I would like more, but realistically, to get the main benefit of BA, like 6 hours maybe, I can get the fighter hat and the fighter torso, and I don't know if I'll have 95k. I'd like to think in just 58 hours of grinding, I'll just get 98k or 95k over the course of just playing.
Brad, with charter ships, we just both agreed that we'd like to have the possibility to go different directions. So that's why we said yes to charter ships. Again, with every PvP, there's a lot of arbitrary rules and underwritten rules that me and Kins just put out there to make a smoother experience. You know, trying to explain all of them would just be so long. I mean, in almost every PvP, Kins, there are rules we leave out that just are sort of unwritten, you know?
Yeah, and unless the situation comes up, we don't really mention it.
Yeah.
Because you never want to start a PvP by just flooding it with like 17 rules. No one listens to it, and even the people who do listen to it, they just forget anyway.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, W5's come to fucking fight. Jesus! Right out the gate there.
Whoa!
I said one thing.
Oh man.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Those two flirting in our chat again.
It's all love. It's all love.
Yeah.
Done mining for the day. Catch you guys after I drive home. Below, we'll be right here. We ain't going nowhere.
See you in a bit, my G.
Adam, sorry, I did read your comment to myself while Link was talking. I really haven't eaten much today. I'll probably eat in like an hour or so. But I
haven't eaten at all, so I will definitely be eating soon. So whenever you're ready, Kins.
I mean, you can honestly go whenever, Link.
Yeah, I might go before you. To be honest, I'm pretty fucking starving.
Just let me pee right now, and then you can.
Yeah, cool, man.
Do whatever. So let me just get this kill.
You should have seen her. BRB. No worries.
Alright, 1 sec.
Go get your grub on now. Yeah, I got a meal deal waiting for me. I'm gonna fucking nail that. I got potatoes in the air fryer. Lovely. Like any kind of potatoes, or just fucking standard potatoes you've chucked in the air fryer? Like, what's going on there, house? What are the attack strength levels from Link? I am 60 strength, 55 attack. So I'm just gonna do strength all the way to 65, and then I'm gonna do attack to 65, and then boom, we're in. Oh, baked potatoes, lovely, lovely. Billy Finn, no Bethnal Green. When's the next Can't Walk North and we fight? I hate those ones so much. You have to think about everything you do. You're like, I need to think. Can I click here? And you have to like look at them. I hate them, honestly. The brain power used in every single click is just annoying. I just say a family-sized pot pie, fucking lovely. Be a perfect factor plug. They sponsor me every so often. I am now dry for a ring mold, guys. I'm dry. This account is fucking cursed. It can't get anything. Everything I go for, I go dry on. Sad times. About to eat as well, but can't make up my mind if I want to cook or use a company card on some junk food. It, mate. Junk food. If you can't choose, you've already made the fucking choice because you would have already thought about what you were cooking. You just got a 1 in 5k link. Oh yeah, thanks. I love my nature runes. They're so helpful.
I'm back.
Can't wait to get dry on defenders. Alright, dude. I'm dry on the ring world, so that's what you missed, really.
I'm back, so you can eat whenever. My G.
Alright, cool, man. Yeah, I'll go do it. Just gonna see if I get the ring mold from this kill.
And he gets it.
No, he doesn't. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Cool.
Come on, Linky boy.
Q. I'll probably just go eat when he gets back because I'm getting a little hungry myself. No point in torturing myself. Put up a poll, but it's gonna be junk food for what? What is Link attacking? Is he still doing the Moss Giants? Honestly, can't remember. Going to 1 ticket triple chest or Barrows chest next week. Barrows will be annoying because we gotta unlock the quest first, but also once we're like getting in that area, by the time we get to Barrows, if we get to Doom Barbarians, he literally just said it. Losing my mind, boys. By the time we get to Barrows, I'd like to think we can at least do like Priest in Peril. I mean, it's possible it doesn't happen, but I mean, look how far we'd have to go to get to Barrows. Like, that is... Well, actually, if we can complete Priests in Peril, that does unlock this charter ship up here, which, I mean, still is not that close, but it is closer. Barrows, I think it's just Priest in Peril. But you need Restless Ghosts for that, don't you? So... yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean... in 57 hours, I'll be honest, I don't think we get to Barrows. I think like 100-ish hours from now, it could be possible. But the spins would have to be right. You boys get the best donos when you're both gone, though. Yeah, guys, let me BRB real quick. I can't wait just to get this level. So close. So close. No salad stuffs. I do have some spinach and bacon that can make some collard greens. I love some spinach. Lexi's kind of like made me like spinach. I've never really ate spinach, but she likes baby spinach and puts it on like everything. So I've grown a liking to it. Honestly, you can't really taste it in most things you eat, and it gets some greens. Get some greens in ya. Hey, Archangel coming in with Elite. I will be keeping track. I'm on escrow duty while Link is away. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Haven't seen Jesse, though. Hate to take the top spot when he's not here. Jesse did pop in today. Maybe he's lurking in the background. Would you consider adding an option to unlock a choice of chug? We played with the idea, but I mean, we would just unlock everything we want. And it kind of takes away from the excitement of getting a really nice roll. Decided to do groceries, but then remember you left the car to be fixed last time because it was raining. Uh-oh. Rutro, Raggy. Eat your greens. Everybody eat your greens. Honestly, the best way to eat greens if you hate greens is just mix it with... Dude, honestly, get like a bag of spring mix. And like, I mean, it's a strong taste with arugula or rocket, I think the UK calls. But just mix it with everything. You have a sandwich, just put greens on it. You're eating chicken wings, just take a mouthful of greens. You're making up like a pasta sauce, just like mix it in. Like, you don't even taste spinach in small doses. Honestly, you don't even taste it. Plant-based for over 6 years. Yeah, I've definitely come around a bit on more plant stuff. I mean, I really wouldn't say I eat bad, but I can go through phases, like doing things like this, where if I want to eat quick, I'll just like heat up chicken nuggets or heat up chicken tenders or just eat leftovers, like quick leftovers, not like healthy leftovers. But Lexi's been a godsend, and she keeps the fridge nice and stocked, which is something that's probably one of, like, if I had a Yu-Gi-Oh card, that would be my weakness. Like, no food in the house. It needs the same 4 things. When I lived alone, I literally ate salmon, tuna, chicken nuggets, steak. I'm definitely tilapia, pork chops. That and my go-to was green beans and asparagus. That was like 90% of all the food I ate that I just listed. Oh, and include a California mixed bag of, which is like cauliflower, carrots, peas. I think I'm missing something in there. Oh, shrimp. Yeah, I fuck with shrimp. I stopped buying them too much because they got really expensive. Like, the bag of shrimp of where I was buying them was like high $20 because I like the jumbo shrimp, which I actually don't know if they're more expensive per pound or anything, but yeah, no, I love shrimp. I love shrimp, but I did stop buying them for a bit. I stopped buying steak too for a bit. Only good thing about cauliflower is in cauliflower cheese, to be honest. I disagree. I don't mind cauliflower. I like them either crunchy, like they've been roasted and they got a little burn on them, like just the tips, or I like them when they're really soft, like steamed as well. If they're just like sauteed, they can sometimes be kind of hard in the middle. I mean, if you saute them right and you cook them properly, I mean, I could eat them and enjoy them, but whenever I saute them, they're always hard in the middle. I mean, plant-based only diet? Yeah, that's what I figured, Hexo. But I don't know if I could ever do that personally. I think I'd go nuts just eating plant stuff. But I think the plant stuff has come a really long way. Like, people tell me now that like a bean burger tastes almost kind of like a real burger, and I just get flashbacks from like 10 years ago when I had my first bean burger. It was fucking awful. I'm sure they're not as bad anymore. You know, they had 10 years to like work on it, but oh my god, it was so bad. It was so bad. I should be picking up the heads, actually. I should be... Oh, we're so close. 3 more bones. Someone drop a sub counter is annoying my OCD. Oh, that is... $10.99? That's a tax form. Tax form. Cauliflower with garlic powder, onion powder, salt and pepper, roast in the oven until crispy. It slaps. Dude, that's like the Steve special, is when I just cook anything and it's garlic powder, onion powder, salt, and pepper. That's when I want to have no thinking, but I want to actually cook. Doesn't matter if it's steak, shrimp, pork chops. That combination of seasonings works incredible. Throw on some olive oil on a pan. saute it. I'm more of a sauteer than I am an oven person. I'm not a big fan of using the oven often because it takes forever to heat up and shit. Well, to be fair, it didn't take forever to heat up, but it takes more time than just throwing it in a pan. All right, we need one more. Time look a bit thin. Chili, I can always go for a nice chili. Can always go for a nice chili. My mom made really good chili. I'd probably be scared to make it myself because it seems like a lot. I mean, I doubt it's hard to make, but doesn't it have to cook for a while? Tuning in from the videos, what's the threshold to extend the time? It's 150 an hour, Lord, but everything gets added to it. Whether $1 comes in, whether $5 comes in. Links on time duty today, but we have this thing. Oh, I gotta do a clip. I gotta do a clip for the video. Speaking of the video. There it is, the 43 prayer. We need to get that higher for the final fight, but as of right now, oh gosh, I have to I'm gonna have to re-record that clip, fuck's sake. I didn't mute Streamlabs. I didn't mute Streamlabs. Wait. No. Well, very well played. Very well played. There is 43 prayer. I think Dr. Jekyll just messed up my pop-up there because he spooked me a little bit. I already have a strength pop. I mean, I can't be showing up with that in the fight. That is 43 prayer, though. I mean, it's going to have to be much higher for the fight. But we don't have to worry about it right now, which is lovely. See, I just blame Dr. Jekyll like nothing happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right, then we throw it in the drive. And boom. Get that back up. Get the music back on. But thank you so much, Chris. Chris Squirrels. Chris Squirrel S. So I gotta add that to escrow. Link is away. Link's on time duty today. Lies again. So sometimes you've got to. Sometimes you got to. Cheating, more lies. Back to baby greens. No, I'm done. I'm done. Because I think I'll do all my training, hopefully, at the Chaos Druid Warriors going forward. As long as they don't absolutely slap me around. What's their combat style? I believe they use a mace. Which is great because I'm getting a chain body. So, adamant... chain bot, not adamant chain body, sorry, Chaos Druid Warrior. Yeah, they're holding a mace, and they use crush. Amazing. I think I'll be fine. I might have to use a few food here and there, but I think it's not really gonna matter. Link. Oh, yes he would. Yes he would. Blaming Dr. Jekyll. Dr. Jekyll. I did. He doesn't even drop the notification, but you know. Still gonna blame him. Ratty chain. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get right now. I really don't know if that's quicker. If it is no, it might be because this is like I got a zigzag. But I'm going this way anyway. I'm stoked to be doing something else. If the next set of rolls are bad again, I mean, my default's going to be getting some range levels. But 40 the prayer done. Let's get Addy Chain. 40 agility will probably take a little bit of time. And I'd happily kill a few hours of druids if needed. Rarg, go find Linky in game and drag an aggressive mob his way so he loses status. Hashtag Team Rarg, at least for today. Doctor, I love that energy. Is he on? He's by the barbarians. There's just like bears over there which aren't going to be aggressive to him. That'd be evil though, Dr. Fritz. I don't know if I have that in me to be that evil. I'm going to test my RNG on this account. I'm going to plant 10 mithril seeds. blue. If I get a black or white, like, that'd be crazy. Link's the evil one? I know. Damn, what are these pulls, man? Come on, where's the purple flowers at least? At least. There we go. Unlucky. But now we got some flowers we can fuck around with. Actually, you might be shooting yourself in the foot if you do that. Imagine he gets a wildy chunk and then doesn't have to avoid it. Yeah, that is a very good thing. Like, he's... Look, and look, I think I'd be the same if I had my hardcore status as well. But, like, there is an actual benefit to not having a hardcore status. I'm not sitting there panicking when I'm killing something. Logs on Fire coming in with Elite. Thank you so much, Logs on Fire. We will get that added to the time. Appreciate that, man. There's 12. I don't know how much is in Link's escrow, but there's 12 in my escrow right now. But thank you, dude. And damn, there's 267 people watching the stream. Thank you all for being here, guys. I appreciate all the kind comments, all the support. Thank you, guys. And there is still 57.5 hours on the clock. Let's get that Addy chain. And then let's no, yeah, let's just get our food. No. Well, we're not gonna need to bank our gear because we're not gonna be running around the whole course. If you add your escrow, it'll be 69 hours. No, I only have $12 in escrow right now. Alien. We never withhold over an hour of time. We only do it because it doesn't update manually. We could get a clock that goes through Streamlabs to update manually, but there's none through Super Chat and memberships. So we just said fuck it. We're just gonna do it all manually. Dollars, not hours. Gotcha. Yeah. Sub needs one adding, no. That's automated. So it's a little behind sometimes, but that is automated. All right, you guys are distracting me. Just grab a full inventory of cakes, honestly. Fuck it. We'll keep like 3 open inventory spots. Are you pausing the clock? Just so Link and I honestly have to talk about how we're gonna do that. I think we're definitely gonna start the day. I shouldn't say definitely because we haven't locked anything in, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start the day doing a typical day of like 4 or 5 hours of progress, and then we'll transition. I to be honest, guys, I think we might just do it on the main channels and pause the clock because it's gonna have nothing to do with this challenge. But then if people donate, I could already see people saying things like, "Oh, if I donate, will that add to the time?" So it's tricky. It's tricky. Link and I will definitely talk about it. Not right now. Hello. But yeah, Link, I was just talking about how we have to sort exactly how we're gonna do drunk first high, and we haven't fully decided yet.
Yeah.
Exactly what the game plan is.
Once we know, you guys will know.
I'm sure we'll have an answer by tomorrow, fellas.
Yeah.
I can kill these guys for some elementals because I don't have that shop. Yeah. I mean, it's not like dire to get runes or anything.
What are you doing?
I'm just walking to buy an Addy chain, and I walked past the wizards, and I was like, oh, if I need runes, elementals, I can get some right there.
Yeah.
I got a clip coming up though. All right, Wayne's chains, where are you? We are about to upgrade. Oh, I'm in the wrong building, Rarg. What the fuck? Restart that. Wayne's chains, get over here. The Addy chain body. Now it's a downgrade to stab and range defense, I believe. Crush and slash. Well, crush goes through the roof. Slash is a nice 6 higher. Stab goes down 10. Range looks like it goes down 6. Most monsters, I would say, use slash or crush. Stab is, I would say, the rarest of all the combat styles, and I'm not killing anything that uses range, so I'm gonna main hand main body the Addy chain body. We look pretty cool like this too, honestly. Absolute warrior. Nice.
That Villa chair link? No, it's a Game of Thrones Secret Labs chair, mate. I'm an Arsenal fan.
Doctor,
if you're a Villa fan, I'm sorry.
Doctor, if I didn't restart every time I fucked up, it would be the most annoying editing job for whoever's editing that video. Oh,
yeah.
So
usually, if we fuck up in a clip when we're recording normally, we will just carry on. But because someone has to edit at the end of these streams, which would be me today, we're trying to make it as easy as possible on the other person.
Good clip. I think that was a good clip, Burns. Thank you. Thank you, Burns. Don't listen to Doctor. It's like if you hit 5K in donos on that stream, then be like, okay, let's count it as time, but 300 an hour, as it's not directly related to it, is something I would do personally. I mean, Adam, if we make $5,000 on Wednesday, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen, but jeez. Yeah, we'll definitely think of something that would be a nice middle ground, but it would feel weird if we were on the main channels and the timer was ticking down. Nice. By the way, the dishwasher guy is coming tomorrow. It's confirmed.
Nice.
Fix my dishwasher, bitch.
Or just film him and ask him about putting clean dishes in the dishwasher and then put it on the Reddit.
That would be the first thing I say to him. Like, I've been using like clean dishes in there. Is that gonna damage it? All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go in the grave for a bit. It's the only way I can actually get to those chunks still.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude. When did we agree on that? Yeah. No, Brim hate. Fuck! It's only 30 coins.
Brimo.
Let's go to Brimo. Darius, what did Darius say? You guys should spin a wheel of quests you were able to complete. What do you mean, Darius? In like what context? Like right now, or is this a drunk first high thing? I was gonna shampoo is a good idea to get nice smelling dishes. Oh, sorry, the time wasn't showing. Typical Rogue in the gray. It's the only way I can get there. It's in the rules.
Classic Rogue.
It's in the rules.
That's where he got all his gear from as well, in the grey.
It's into rules. All right, Ismeister General, let me in. All right.
It's like you not do the same you did for Yama? Well, no, because that put up so much time, Cookie.
Oh,
because time was ticking down, and the time was just going up and up and up and up. Oh, I got the ring mold. Nice. One sec. And there it is, the ring mold. That took 155 KC, so not too much over drop rate there. Lovely. That means I can sort recoils now, but I am going to carry on, as I say, with the 65-65.
I'm assuming it's the one where all the homies are just, you know, I'm going to make this a clip as well. I was just about to ask the chat what obstacle it was, but I'm going to assume it's the one I got these two homies just going back and forth on. So it begins. Let's see the XP we get. 24. This is going to be really good. I know there's a way to set it up to where I could just click. I mean, right now, I'm not really going to worry about that, but I mean, this is going to be such easy XP. This is crazy. Nice. Good clip. Click the hill. What hill? Let me get this clip in the drive. Boom. The problem is, guys, I really don't want to change my screen too much or anything because I'm live and I got 2 OBSs to worry about. Out. Oh, outside the course. Wait, this just... That's wild. I'm gonna get a clip on this too. This is just clip farming. I was told to just click the hill. And I don't know why it like sends you backwards, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. This means I don't have to change anything on my screen and I could just spam click. It's not gonna be the most fun spam clicking, but this has to be like 3 times the XP rates I was getting at the Gnome course. Spaghetti, we love spaghetti code. Oh fuck, I just opened up Outlook. If you guys hear a little ding noise, I apologize. Clipping. Whew, not gonna lie, Link, I don't see any issue with the timer just going up a ton, and I'm sure the chat doesn't either.
Oh yeah, of course not cooking. You bastard.
I mean, Cookie, would you mind it if it ticked down but we weren't on the accounts? Just use detached camera for that, but real neat. Yeah, apparently you don't even need to. I'm in fixed. I'm just zoomed out on fixed. This is nothing fancy about my setup.
Do you want to restart your XP per hour? I'd love to know what it is per hour.
Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna eat first, but you Link, for you.
Oh, you're so kind.
For you, I'd do anything.
You're so sweet.
Is it? I mean, I fail here and there, so this probably isn't like max.
Yeah.
But Rug about to get banned for auto clicking. I mean, I'm literally on stream. I just hit up a J mod and be like, buddy, just do what my friends do when they have an appliance guy come over and call me and let me listen in, and I can call him out on BS as it happens. The problem is, Adam, is the... let's see, I'm failing a few times in a row here right now. I mean, it's still much better XP. But anyways, Adam, like the dishwasher only works sometimes. And I know it's going to show up tomorrow and it's going to be like, what's wrong with it? And I'll be like, look, I know it works now, but it will work for 2 days, won't work for 3 days. And it's been going through that cycle like 5 times now. Like there is definitely something wrong with it. So I'm scared he's just going to like not actually fix anything and be like, it works. Why am I here? There's definitely something wrong with it.
I'm sure he's had that problem before. Like, I'm sure it's not like a...
Yeah, I guess.
It's probably a loose wire or something, you know?
Yeah, probably. The main board is shot. I mean, it's a brand new dishwasher, so if it is shot, then...
You did put that clean plate in there, though.
I did. Oh, I gotta get this tick. I can snag ticks along the way. I can't click. Damn, we're clogging.
Honestly, if it's going down, it needs to go up with those two. Just pausing it and being on the mains is probably a way better option. I think pausing the clock, going live on the mains, and then you guys can dono for shots and eddies or whatever the fuck Kins is going to do. I think that's the best way. So no, donos don't add to time, but the time also doesn't go down.
When it's a main board, it's a float or plugger being stuck sometimes and not others. All right, I mean, yeah, like Link said, I'm sure he's had this issue before, and even if it works, I'll tell him why it wasn't working or how it wasn't working, and how the timer has gone down. With subtle failing, like I'm getting 31k XP an hour right now.
Wow.
It's a bit annoying spam clicking, but you know, it's not too bad. I'm probably clicking way too fast too. I could slow down my rate of clicks.
Yeah.
Here's where I wish I had a laptop and I could just like click.
Effectively pause the PvP for drunk versus high. Yeah. Why don't you just use number 5? You got a big keyboard?
I do. I mean, I could do that. Do I have them set up? I definitely have them set up to an extent.
If you just press numlock, I think, and then it should work. Actually, I don't even have numlock on. I just have it. Someone in the chat will know if it's not working.
I mean, I do. I know how to set it up in like Windows because I did it for
Right.
fletching on my alt, but I mean, I'll get it set up. I'm probably gonna just do this for a few more minutes and then
You can add to the timer now, yes, Mark. But what I'm saying is when we do drunk versus high, you can't because obviously it's not part of the PvP challenge. But if you want more shots and you want more down or weed, whatever Kin's gonna do, Kin's, you gonna smoke or edibles? I don't know.
I mean, I'm not gonna smoke in my room, so it's gonna be edibles.
Right. Okay. So if you want Kins to do like an extra edible, or you want me to do an extra shot, obviously that we'll have to work out the exact fairness on those. Then you guys can like drop donos. Maybe we'll have a wheel or something. I don't know. But yeah, you can add time now. But obviously that won't count towards drunk versus high.
I think the overall consensus right now is 31k an hour at my level at 32. I think.
That's pretty naughty.
Yeah, that's... And you could do this at level 1, you said, guys?
Yeah, I think the fail rate's just massive, so it's probably like horrendous XP at the start.
Right. I mean, at 30, it's like a 90... No, 90's a bit higher. Like 85% chance of not failing.
Edible's gonna KO my boy. I think it'd be great if Kins could get like some really low dosage edibles, so he could like pop them here and there.
I want to shoot for the 2.5 ones because that will be like a shot effectively. All right, I'm gonna get 33 agility and then I'm gonna eat boys.
Just Rog's view today, Logs. We switch every day. So you're seeing Kins today, you see me tomorrow. But on Friday nights, beneath the lights, they...
Oh, and you get... It's probably more than 31k because you snag a cheeky little ticket every now and then. Look at all these bots not even realizing it. Should I call them
Probably
all...
not worth their time. They're probably just like, yeah, whatever.
Probably.
I mean, that's pretty AFK agility, isn't it? That.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really call spam clicking AFK, but I...
Really? I feel like you could, like, but you could watch Netflix and do that. Do you know what I mean? Or you could, like...
No, I know
There's
exactly
no
what you mean.
No thought process.
It's completely brain dead.
Yeah.
Vape, so you can do blinker. I mean, the problem, Jake, is a vape. 2 hits, I'd be sent to the fucking moon. Which, I mean, I guess that'd be funny for you guys, but it would be a very, very short PvP challenge.
Dude, if you did that all day, you could get like 62 agility. As in, like, the stream. Like, did it for the whole stream one day, 60 plus agility. How nuts is that?
That is crazy. I mean, it'd be useless for the challenge, but it is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm just glad for the fucking variety of content, you know?
Yeah, we were in a bit of a rough patch a couple of days ago, I think. We're getting there, though. We're getting there.
Dude, I think
It'd be so nice if I could do waterfall, because that would give me a right little boost towards the 65-65.
I think we spin again in 44 minutes, too. That's 2 hours later, right? That's time zooming, guys. Miss the sewer rats. They're dungeon rats. Put some respect on their name.
The dungeon boys.
The outdoor boys. Oh, dang. Dank's making drug deals. 33 agility. You know what? I'll leave the 33 message up there. Right, Link. I'm gonna go AFK for about 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
So I will be back, fellas. I'm gonna look at the vid one last time before I leave. Video is crushing it. Temple of Ikov, you sweet poor summer's child.
Yeah, I saw that. Fucking hell.
It's fucking slithery, dude.
Slither.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, cool. All right, guys, I will see you all in a little bit. I'll zoom in.
Have a good one, G.
So you can see all the homies jump back and forth like a screensaver. All right. Beer.
I'm on my 10th beer, Link. Where you at? 0, mate. 0. When was the last? When did we do the last drunk stream? Was it Friday? Friday was the last drunk stream, right? We'll be doing drunk versus high on Wednesday. That's the next time we'll be drinking. Or I'll be drinking. Kins will be getting high. Boys slacking on drink? No, we're really not. We're really not. Leaguey boy. Hey, Con, how are we, mate? Do you see how much time we put on due to fucking drinking? We don't need more time. Exactly, Barber. Exactly. Can't believe the time is allowed to drop so close to 57 hours. Feels lovely. What can we get it to? What is it? 7 now, 3, 5. We can get it. We can get it nearly down to 50 hours today. What world is Rog in? He's in world 341. 341, I think. That wasn't my world, right? Oh no, he's in 482. He's in 482. Also put time on while doing Yama. Yeah, we did. We put a lot of time on while doing Yama. Said he was drinking today and everyone got happy because he meant water. Fuck's sake. I honestly think the first streamers that don't want donos for a little while. You know, you guys have been very, very generous. Very generous. 57 hours. We're going to be here for a long time, whatever happens, you know. 257 watches, very respectable, though. Yeah, we had 390 yesterday, was our peak. It was about when we ended the stream as well, so... We're hoping maybe we can hit 400 today. Colt. Can I get 2 hours added and a square unlocked? You can't, Colt. Unfortunately, it's 150 an hour, my G. But that takes us to $83. So you know what? I'll take 75 of that out, which leaves us with $8. And I will add half an hour on, Colt. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Takes us to 57.47. Thank you very much, Colt. Very, very kind of you. Big bucks. Take a shot for Colt? Definitely not. Definitely not. No, boys, thank you. Hey, Colt, I appreciate it, mate. Very, very kind of you. I hope it popped up on stream. I'm obviously not streaming right now. It's ROG, so I hope it popped up and you got a nice little noise. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And yeah, it takes us nearly back up to 58 hours, which is crazy. Crazy behavior. Wait, can you drink some water? Here you go, mate. I got you. Lovely. Lovely. Feel hydrated already. And Carl, I'll let Kins know when he comes back so he can shut you. Thank you as well, mate. He might even be watching. Hello, Kins, if you are enjoying your sandwich. Check my last message. Link, Rog had 13 in escrow while you were gone. Yeah, I added it. I added it when I sat down. Someone in the chat told me. I can't remember who it was now. So thank you for keeping me up to date with that, guys. Time should stop when AFK. I mean, but I'm not AFK, Mark. Do you know what I mean? We'd never fucking leave, mate. We'd never fucking leave. I genuinely considered sleeping on stream to get some of this time down, but I don't think Kins has got it in him, you know? Did we have a dual chair stream the other day? For like a minute, yeah. It happens. It happens. Even Rod couldn't handle agility training, makes me feel a little better. Look at him, just watching all the... Although, are they bots? Because they're all like 124, 126. Like, they all seem quite high level. Are people just doing this as their agility, like AFK now? I'm doing Jersey Mike's, a turkey and provolone sub. Very nice. I think Kins is a big fan of Jersey Mike's. The XP's wasting. I'm coming for him, mate. I'm coming. Time to stop when one of them went AFK. Rog's half-day quest back in 10 minutes the other day. Jesus Christ, mate. I could have taken that half-day off. Bots have hacked accounts. So what? They hack the account, bot the agility, and what? Get the hooked pirate hook and sell it? Is that what's going on there? Why would you hack, like... I just don't get why they're all so high level. You could do this at level 3. You don't really need to hack anything. New Doisy. Can you slam some apple juice? I don't have any, mate. I don't have any, my G. Hack high level accounts less likely to be banned. Surely you'd want to bot something better on max accounts, though. Like a 124. Do you know what I mean? Just seems... Maybe, like you said, they're doing this and watching Netflix. That's what I'm thinking. How is this AFK? Wow, you just literally have to click. So, like, if you're watching a film, if you go, oh, fuck it, I'm going to watch, like, a couple films, that's like 4 hours worth of just, I'm going to click F5 or 5 while I watch the film. Do you know what I mean? Or if you're on your phone, you're just there, like, clicking as you do it. Foot pedal enjoyers. There you go. I know, Michael. I know. It's what we signed up for. Mouse keys on keyboard while Netflix. Yeah. It's certainly, like, as we were saying, it's just brain dead as fuck. You can do it while you're doing something else, you know? There are thousands of max bots. Botters don't get half the time because they know Jagex relies on them for memberships money. I don't know if I agree with that, because if you banned all the maxed bots, the people who are making money off those accounts would then have to just buy new accounts with membership anyway. It's a numbers game. If they can hit 300 bots doing this that are unlikely to get banned versus getting reported at more profitable areas. See, again, I don't really agree with that, because, like, when you're doing Zulrah or any boss, Vorkath, if you just, like, you know, look up players, they've got, like, 72,000 Zulrah KC. Some of these bots. Like, they haven't been banned. Like, how do you do that many Zulrahs and not get banned? Why would Jagex release things like zombie pirates if they really wanted to combat botting? I mean, they released zombie pirates to try and make the wilderness more busy, and it was a complete fail. They didn't think about it properly at all. There may be a few bots, but this is the only AFK agility. Survivorship bias. But no bot should be able to kill 72,000 Zoras and not get banned. It just shouldn't be possible. That should have been gone. You gotta get sent. Clan man mode loves zombie pirates. Do you dislike zombie pirates? I think zombie pirates are one of the worst updates OSRS have brought to the game. And in general, I think OSRS, like the dev team, have done a good job. I think they've done pretty good with the game, but I think zombie pirates is one of the worst things they brought. It makes no sense. Cheers, Cole. Appreciate it, mate. Have a good day. Thank you very much for the 50, man. Very, very kind of you. Why? Because nobody really PKs there other than clans who are just there for a quick kill a very innocent person / bot, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't increase fight versus fight. The wildy feels dead because there aren't people willing to risk gear against each other. It's just a prey going, or predators going for prey. That's all it is. And that's not what the wildy used to be. Like the great days of the wildy, you stood on the ditch and you said, do you want to fight? GL ? And then you'd fight. And yeah, maybe someone was a little bit better at PKing than the other person, but that was the fun part. You might get a win, you might get a loss. Now it's just like, oh, let's add places where PKers can just, you know, rag on PVMers so that it's just like an easy kill for them. That's not fun. That gets very boring after a while. Especially for people who actually want to, like, make money PKing and want to, like, actually get good at PKing and, like, enjoy PKing. Just killing helpless bots and people in rag gear who are risking nothing, that doesn't make the wildy more interesting or busier. It just creates this vacuum of, all right, put my fucking snakeskin bandana back on, put my black D-hide back on, and back in I go. I'm just going to farm rebs for a load of money, and I might get killed every so often. It's not what PKers want. PKers want to fight other PKers, but the problem is the skill level is so high now, it's very hard to get into PKing. So there isn't enough people learning how to PK, and therefore giving people matches everywhere. Link the donation notification turned off. I can't do anything about that, mate. Apologies. But we got Bean finishing? I'm going with Bean. Thank you so much for joining. Legend, my guy. Very, very much appreciate it. I will add that to the escrow. And then we also have Colt coming in with $20. May the RNG gods be with you two, brothers. Hey, thank you very much, mate. I will add that as well. It takes us to 38 in escrow. Bean fishing. Oh, fucking hell. I'm so sorry, Bean. That's awful from me. I can't fucking read for shit. Bean fishing. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. And Colt, you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much. The 70, mate, total. Kins is streaming, guys, so I can't change the stream or anything. So, hopefully, he'll be back soon and we can turn those notifications back on. The problem is there are legit players with some of the most fucked accounts achievements, so it's kind of hard to look at KC and automatically be like 100% they are a bot. Well, if someone's done 72,000 Zora in the last 2 years or year, that needs to be investigated. It's shit like that needs to be investigated. Clayton, I literally have no idea what's going on with any of it. We've been streaming 10 hours plus a day, working another 3 or 4 outside of streams. I've literally been waking up, eating, walking the dog, going live for the 10 hours, eating. Maybe I'll get like a bit of time to watch a TV show or something if I don't have to edit. I have to edit tonight, so I won't. And then I go to sleep. I've literally done nothing but sleep, eat, walk the dog, and stream. To be honest, I don't care right now. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't care less. And we've got another, 6 days at least of this. What a beast. Show dog, he's asleep right now. I'll show you him when he's not asleep. Although, again, I'm not the streamer, so I can't like show you full screen or anything. Kinnos is the streamer today. Where's Kins? He's having some food, mate. Hey, Wiki, how are we, mate? How are we? Very dry as Zenite. It's coming, mate. It's coming. It's always round the corner. Nice of you to wake up and walk Rog. How long did it take you to get an Inferno Cape? Struggling on Zuck, dude. JD, just use Zuck Simulator. Go online, Zuck Simulator. I did Zuck Simulator, and I copied all my gear, and I did it until I could do 3 Zucks in a row without dying. And I think I only did Zuck twice. Died once, got it the second time. And the one time I died was before I did all the Zuck Simulator. It will look really weird and feel really weird at the start because it's all like 2D and looking down, but you'll get it. Just use Zuck Simulator until you don't Zuck anymore. Because it is 2D and like it's not like the game, but all the tiles and all the timings are exactly how it should be. And it lets you just practice over and over and over and over again without having to do fucking 60 plus waves. You know what I mean? Doing awesome. My oldest kid, his last day in elementary school. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. Are they excited? 6 days. See you next year. No, I get you, but for Jagex, it's not worth risking banning a legit player. Like, if your job is to catch bots, you know? Especially if they're that far ahead in terms of, like, kills and shit. Like, that's wild. Do you know what I mean? You've done the Cole main, and if not, you tried the sim for it. Even better than Zuck one. No, I haven't, mate. I think I've only done like maybe 10, 15 Coliseum attempts, and that was like sort of when it came out. And I got to Soul twice. But Soul I wasn't prepared for at all. Very similar to what I'm saying with Zuck. Like if you don't do the simulator, which I guess is what you're saying, you know, you just die because it's like what the fuck. To be honest, I'll probably just do Coliseum on my Iron Man. That'll be the plan. I don't really care about getting it on the main. I'll do it on the Iron. 5 in 2150 right now, Link. 210 in the last couple of days. Should have had 7 or 8 by now. How many do you need, Cookie? Or are you just doing it for money? I don't know if that I will ever do Inferno simply because of the time investment. The time investment's wild. And also the mental strain it put on me was wild, to be honest. You know, every day I'd wake up and I'd do at least 10 hours. Yeah, it's certainly a big one. If you're not like a gifted god gamer, I think I am a lot better of a player than I was when I jumped into the Inferno. I think now it definitely wouldn't take that long, or
What
that
the
much
fuck is all
mental.
What the fuck happened?
Whoa. Jesus Christ, Kins.
What the fuck happened?
Hell. That was fucking high pitched as fuck. I thought
What
you were
the
like
fuck
dying.
happened?
We had Colt come in with $70. You will need to replay everything though, because apparently the notifications are off.
I will. Colt Jennings, $50. Can I add 2 hours added and a square
Colt.
unlocked?
He has now left, unless he's still holding on, but he said he was leaving.
Oh, sorry. I made myself a nice tuna fish sandwich and I made miso soup. You dumb
You call
dumb.
it tuna fish, not just like tuna.
Well, like tuna fish in the can.
I love that. I love that.
I don't know. Like I don't come up with the names, all right? I think Colt again to $20. May the RNG gods be with you two brothers. You saying Colt dipped?
Colt dipped, but he said he was, I said thank you so much. He said no, thank you, boys. He's very, very loving towards us, Kins.
Well, Colt,
was the consensus.
even if you can't hear me, thank you so much. I'm sorry I was gone, but I appreciate it. And Link, you also actually have to add 12 to escrow because that's what came in when you were gone that I forgot to tell you about.
I did add it. Someone in the chat told me.
Oh, chat's on it more than I am.
What you failed to tell me, they told me. There you are, kids.
Look at them go.
Was that it? Was it just the Colt donos? I can't remember if something else came in.
Yep. We got this one that I'll replay. Beanie fishing. Or bin.
Oh yeah, bean fishing.
Bin
I fucked
fishing.
on it as well.
Bin. It just felt weird. It threw me off.
It as well. Yeah.
You fucking idiot. It's a legend as well.
Legend. Yeah, fucking weapon.
Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you so much. Did that add an hour or anything, Link? Did that cross us over?
I added half an hour for when Colt came in with the first 50 because that got us to like 80 something, and so we're back at 38 now because we did add the halfie.
Nice.
Yeah.
Frog plus chat equals 1 functional streamer. Yeah, so there's just 2 streamers here right now.
My daughter finished her first OSRS quest today. Almost time to take her into the wilderness. Take her to the Zaya rune crafting, mate.
I was gonna say,
right?
Yeah.
100 hours of this now, please. Thank you.
When he's setting up that bot. Chicken of the Sea. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Lexi had this can of I don't know that. Oh, it's called Ortiz. I don't know if anyone heard of this tuna fish brand. Apparently, it's very expensive, and it's the only tuna fish we have. And I didn't want to eat it, but she like insisted I eat it, and like, damn, you can tell the difference.
Isn't it there? Isn't it there to be eaten, kids?
Well, yeah, but I
My
didn't
guy.
pay for it, but apparently it's like.
I'm sure Lexi was more than happy to see you enjoy it, man.
Oh, she probably forced me to eat it. Yeah, she's like, you're gonna eat
She's
the
just
fucking
buzzing
tuna
she
fish.
didn't have to make you food today.
no, Lick. Oh god. Yes, but more dangerous. Yeah. Why? Because it's like white tuna. Are we really gonna get back in this Mercury chat again?
She does train my agility for me. Lip knows what's fucking going on. My guy.
You sleep on the couch tonight. Sometimes you get some good stuff at a crack house. Yeah, like crack.
Fuck it out.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh, and now I have miso soup that I got because I wanted to sip on something. So got a massive fucking thing.
Man's all over
in
it.
A giant poutine glass. So.
Do you feel satisfied?
Super satisfied.
Super.
Click the little green box.
And then you could have dinner.
Oh, gee.
So an hour on the clock for every meal Lexi has made you. Oh, we'd be at like 100 fucking hours, bro.
Sorry I'm loved, guys, okay? Sorry I'm appreciated.
I don't know. I think it's more forcing.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Bean fishing!
Bean fishing! Go!
Bye! I adding it, mate. We're up to $58 in escrow.
Woo.
My guy. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's actually
like
one
the
of the
pear
better
guy.
ones, to be fair.
The pear guy's the most normal. The rest are all like weird, like monsters from like a child's book or something. It's fucking
No,
weird.
like there's that one that's a human that you thought looked like lips, and I didn't know.
Oh
it was
yeah,
what-
that's
like even the
yeah.
humans don't look like humans.
Dog shite.
Wait, who is this Lexi person? wiki. Oh
Fucking-
no.
Can we get some poor Penelopes in the chat?
Nah. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
Apology not accepted. Thank you, Bin Fishing.
Thank you, dude. Very, very kind. I wanna take.
This XP is actually cracked for the fact that I'm only level like 32, 33.
What are you gonna go for 40?
Yeah, I was gonna go right for it. I mean, if I'm efficient, it'll only take like, maybe like 30 minutes, but we all know I'm not
Quite
gonna
hard
be
to be
efficient.
inefficient in it. Well, you're only clicking.
Well, yeah, but I'm drinking my miso soup and chatting with the boys.
Can't drink and eat.
I
at the same
could,
time?
but it's a big fucking cup.
Ah, you're a big boy, mate. Come on.
It's got a
You got this.
let me take the spoon out first. I think that's what's messing me up the most.
He's already missing clicks. He's missing clicks.
I know.
This guy's got a handle on it as well. Kiddos, come on.
Come
you
on,
got this, mate.
dude. I'm trying to vibe, dude.
If I'll be efficient. Weapon. No, the price is exactly the same, Mark.
The good news is the more sober, the higher the time is. I don't think
Don't
that's
think that's
true,
how it works.
Holes. Yeah, I really don't agree with that.
They were really trying to make me drink while you were gone, mate.
But they're fucking nuts, dude. They're fucking
I
nuts.
was like, why would I do that? I'm only drinking if it takes time off, guys. That's my conditions now.
It's brutal, but it means you never drink.
Well, I genuinely would. Like, if the chat were like, yeah, we'll take 2 hours off, then yeah, fine.
You wouldn't feel like that's harsh. It's like,
Part of the
no.
fucking deals, mate. Part of the deals, you know?
We'll give you a sake for an hour off.
Yeah, you're alright, mate. You're alright. One shot for 5 minutes. Yeah. Don't think so, bees and G's.
Agility training is faster than Rory's subway trip. Fuck's sake.
Man's going for his little ticket. Look at him go.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth getting
I don't
unless
think it
it's
is.
literally in one of the two right next to
Yeah.
me. Which sounds crazy. I mean, if I was like 75 agility, I mean, yeah, then it'd probably worth going one over. Did Rory just volunteer? How the heck did that sound like I'm volunteering, Hugs? What on earth did I just say?
Gauntlet to take 4 hours off. Lovely.
Yeah, but the problem is, Link, the support for the gauntlet, which is add the time back.
Well, no, the deal is that the Gauntlet support, like, Gauntlet is like no donos help. Do you know what I mean?
But what if they one tick a DDS, you know?
And then we're just out. 4 hours off. Jobby. That's the risk they take. Do you know what I mean?
Link, rig the wheel.
I'll play the MP4, don't you worry.
Heard
One
sake.
sucky, one out.
I mean, to be fair, Hugs, that is a banging deal, but I don't think either of us have a sake in us right now.
No, I really don't. We are 14 minutes away from that spinning, though, kiddos.
Oh, yeah. So why get agility? I want to try to kill some Chaos Druid warriors just to get some herbs and a super defense. I mean, I'm sure a super defense will be outclassed relatively easily. Like, I'm not that far off of grubby keys, but I mean, I guess thieving level wise, I am.
Fucking hell. What is that? 52?
57, I think.
Oof.
Yeah, it's rough. YouTube is taking the shift today. I mean, it still says excellent connection for me. Like, I know, like, it's a meme to shit on my internet, but I'm, like, totally chilling today. Never mind. Must just be small YouTube lags. When I was watching the stream yesterday, Link, it kept throwing me behind.
Yeah, I mean, that just happens. I don't know why.
But usually not that often. Like, every 5 minutes, I'd look and I'd see I'm behind.
I mean, I'm behind on your stream right now. I've had to just click live. I don't know why. YouTube just shit.
YouTube crashed for me, so it might not be Rug's fault. Jeez, finally! Yes, Link, there's a problem and it's not me.
Fucking hell, that's rare.
Oh, I can't wait to spin again. I think I have the spin itch that you had yesterday.
Oh, mate, it is like crack.
It is. And then it, like, just like crack, after you do it, you feel guilty. But in this case, you just
unless you
feel
get
sad.
a really good chunk. Then,
Yeah,
you know.
then it's like that
Whoa.
perfect high.
Yeah, lovely. I can't see chat anymore. How are you typing it?
I know,
there,
it's
Panda?
just thinking that. Captain Cardcore, king of the crack den.
You get more money from switching to Twitch? No chance, James. Lose 50% of all donations and less people know we're there. No chance.
Plus, the subculture there is wild. I feel like people never use the link in the description. I shouldn't say never.
Yeah.
But it's all subs. It's all subs, which are hype as fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, but I mean, you figure on YouTube, I don't really know the ratio between Streamlabs and Super Chat. I mean, I could figure it out if I actually looked at the data, but I'd assume it's around 50-50. I might even say 60% Streamlabs, but we only lose
really,
about.
I go 60 Super Chat, but
Oh, really?
when you factor in gifted as well, dude.
Yeah, all right, let's just say 50-50 to keep it easy. We only lose 15% between the two, roughly. It'd be like 16.5 if it was 50-50. Whereas Twitch, we'd probably lose like 40% because most would be through subs. Which is a shame because, like, when somebody drops 50 on Twitch, it's just as hype as someone dropping 50 here, but it does hurt knowing that that the person who spent that much on us to get all that hype is like 50% of it's just lost in the void.
Gone. Mano, we definitely don't need to start throwing in extra streams. Like, this is already hectic enough on the back end. I don't want to then be streaming on Twitch as well. Fuck me.
Spinning fucking up, but lately my YouTube has been crashing and tells me to reload. That only happens when I'm on Edge. On Chrome, that never happens on YouTube for me.
Happens on Chrome and Opera for me.
Weird. Everyone stops donating, we're good. Finally, Lunar's got it.
Subs are twice the price on Twitch also. Really? I thought subs were $5 on Twitch.
I think, well, they're 4 here just because I don't know how that happened. We're probably dumb. But they should be 5 on each. Edge does blow ass, but I have a lot of auto logins and stuff, and it's just for convenience.
Yeah, but Mano, we got 2 of us doing it. We're recording videos. We're clipping the clips in at the right time. We've got a timer on screen. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot more going on here than just one bloke streaming and going live on YouTube and Twitch. Like, I've gone live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's not that bad. But the amount of shit we got going on here. Chunk pickers as well, you know? It's just not feasible. I mean, it's possible.
It's
but fuck me,
feasible, but I don't know.
I put this on.
It just means we're throwing away more money. That's the only lens I can really see from it, Link.
We've got another nature tally. Sorry.
This guy. I'm starting to think they're not as rare as we might think they are at this point.
Fucking hell. I'm picking them all up, so I'll have a little tally at the end of the series. Prices on Twitch went to $7.99. What? That's wild behavior.
Damn. Did not know that.
God, it's got to be hard to make a living over on Twitch these days.
Well, if you're I mean, if you're the top 1%, like you are living the dream over there. But for the average person, damn, that really does suck. See, that's just Twitch being scummy because subs like.
Well, I think they're pissing money out. I don't think they've been made any money since they took over Twitch, like Amazon. I think that's the issue.
Don't they make a lot of money, like offering their services with streaming in general?
Yeah, but I don't think that's anything to do with buying Twitch. Like, they bought Twitch, and it's lost the money ever since.
I don't know. I don't really see how that...
Their AWS is just how they stream it. I don't think that's anything to do with them buying Twitch, you know what I mean?
Well, before they bought
money
Twitch,
have Amazon lost with Twitch?
That's a tax thing. I mean, it's gotta benefit Amazon somehow. They wouldn't just have a losing business for 11 years.
10 months ago, Amazon paid $1 billion for Twitch in 2014 and is still losing money.
They have an actual doctor service now on Amazon. Like you could like buy a doctor for a day, like that sort of thing. Daddy, yeah, you can. I guess the main point I was trying to say is that if somebody has 20 bucks to drop on subs, they're gonna spend 20 bucks on subs. What's the price of a sub gonna do? I mean, yes, the individual buying one sub, but when you see somebody with like 3,000 subscribers to their name, I promise you that 95, honestly, probably like 97, 98% of that is from gifted subs. It's not from somebody, or well, if you factor in Prime, it might even be like 99%. Might be a bit high. It depends on the streamer. But I don't know. I don't really see how increasing the price of a sub helps Amazon really make that much more money anyway.
Bottom line, it's a bit wild over there on Twitch. You guys ever tried quest speed running? Yeah, I thought it was the most boring thing in the world, mate. Hated it. Logged in once, haven't logged back in. Damn, your guy's stream is bigger than Dovidas a friend. What do you mean? The doctor thing is like you can pay for a provider and they'll also send pharmaceutical medication out to you now.
Amazon is gonna just take over the world one day, dude.
What the fuck? They don't need to see you? More watchers? Oh, right. I mean, this is a low point for us as well, and it's a second channel, you know? So I'd say then we fight second channels pumping. Pumping.
I mean, also, no shade on Dovidas, but ever since he sold out for like 50K on that video, he's been a shell of what he used to be. He used to be like a king in the space. And then he made that one move, and I mean, his views don't really... Well, compared to what he once was, his views aren't anywhere near what they used to be.
Where are the wings? No wings here, mate. No wings here.
The wings are already soaring. So do I get my 4 marijuanas, Amazon?
Marijuana.
What did he do? It was a long time ago now. If I just guess, like 7 years, 6 years ago, he took like a gambling sponsorship. And I mean, people theorize he would have cashed in like 50K, which I think he probably made more, honestly. Me and Link have been charged like 5K on these weird shady gambling sites just on our videos. And that's when we had like 15K views on our videos.
Not even that, to be honest.
Yeah, so
probably less.
He probably made a fuck ton in one cash in. And everyone thought he was gonna like cash in and just fuck off, but he came back.
He fucked off for a bit, didn't he?
He did, and then he removed the video and stuff. He just got the bag and came back. I mean, I personally think it's scummy, but I mean, just as long as he doesn't do it again, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide, Dovidas. The gambling streamers moved to kick. But it wasn't even like a gambling site, Lunar. It was one of those like shifty gambling RuneScape gold sites where it's like you come on here and you can play like dice games and shit. It was like one of those really shady, I'm gonna steal your credit card info type places. It wasn't like DraftKings. No, nothing official. Stake? No. I'm talking like you took... Wait, Stake is at least an official company.
It was like some random site no one had ever heard of, sort of vibes.
Yeah.
You have no idea who owned it or whether the website was secure or whatever. Wild time back then. Wild time.
Rog, you in this PvP will lose the beaver haircut. Wait, if I win, I get punished?
Hey, you were slicking back the other day. Everyone loved it. Even you did. I could see the little glint in your eye, kid.
Yeah, I love... Ooh. I love being called Martha Washington, like...
Washington.
Oh, God.
Incredible.
Kick off people money off the jump is why people went there. I mean, this has nothing to do with kick, guys. Absolutely nothing to do with kick. Bring back the slick back. If my hair gets annoying later on in the day, I might shuck it back for a little bit. Who knows? Martha wouldn't lose the hardcore. Fuck's sake.
She wouldn't. She fucking wouldn't.
Skid. Yeah, the timer seems to just kind of stay still, doesn't it?
Don't move. Don't move.
Penelope Washington. Data gambling sponsors fucked up, whether it's DraftKings or shady websites. To be honest, shit isn't an epidemic. I mean, yeah, I personally wouldn't. I've been offered DraftKings a few times. I've turned them down personally.
Oh yeah, I think both of us have always turned down anything like that, really.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying I condone. I mean, look, if you want to gamble your money away, I'm not gonna, you know, that's fine. I don't think gambling is a bad thing if it's your own free will doing it, but I think just like shoving sponsors constantly, it's, I don't know. I don't know. I can't, I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I found out somebody gambled their house away because they love my videos and they saw a DraftKings sponsor, and then I don't know. I just don't want that on my conscience.
I mean, that would be a wild.
I know, but Link, it has happened before. That's not exactly something that's never happened.
But what I'm saying is, I don't think it even takes that to feel a bit scummy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I know those mobile games are a bit scummy, but that's to me, that's nothing compared to like an actual like gambling site that's meant to gamble and whatnot. So, what's better than Link being a proud ass lover? So much he has a shirt for it. Shirt of what?
There you go, Callum. That's a It's an interesting first message, Callum.
I mean, I missed the conversation on this.
Well, I'm wearing. Well, no, that was his first message, but I'm wearing an Arsenal top, so he's going with the ass. He's going for it, you know. He's poking fun at me.
Hey, Lunar. Yeah, Lunar, were you asking for Jesse before? I'm sorry, Callum. Don't.
Oh, it's all good, Callum.
Don't make him make you feel bad.
Don't say sorry. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying it was an interesting start, you know. Man United supporter needs feels good. Yeah. I'll let you have it.
8 out of 10 pun, to be fair.
Fucking Man United fan. Oh, nah, it's not a good time for them, you know.
At least he's not a Tottenham fan, am I right, Link?
That's true, yeah. At least not a Spurs fan. Sure, there'll be a Spurs fan watching right now. How's the agility looking, mate?
Not bad, dude. 37.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I doubled my XP.
That's wild.
Oh, Link, we're supposed to spin 3 minutes ago. Shit.
All right. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I think I had last clip unless you did one while I was gone.
I think so. All right.
Okay, yeah, you send it.
So we're doing 2 here, just to confirm, yeah?
Yes. Mark, you traitor. My bad, Red.
Right, I'm going to record now, Kins.
Cool.
Right, here we go. It is that time again. We got 2 spins coming up. Obviously, Tavali is the one we're looking for. But anything could happen now. There's probably some things. I mean, obviously, that one doesn't count. Kids, I'll just send you.
Yeah, chuck me a pic.
Fucking hell.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Unless you think this is usable, kids, you let me know. You let me know.
Oh, that's a lovely spin. Lunar comes in with $44. Man,
Lunar.
I guess I'll take it. Lunar, you cheeky little motherfucker.
Lunar.
Is that the top spot, Lunar? Lunar was like taunting Jesse before, saying, I don't want to take the top spot while Jesse's gone.
Right.
And then they were just talking, and it was something about Jesse saying, do it, Lunar. I'll take it back Wednesday. I think we're never gonna escape.
What? Oh, you fucking bastards.
44 from Lunar. It should be
Thank you so much, Lunar.
the top
Very,
spot.
very kind.
Thank you, man.
So, 44 from Lunar. That takes us to 102 in escrow. My fucking G, Lunar. Thank you so much, dude. Very kind of you.
now, Mr. Krabs?
Fuck me.
I'll give a cheeky little replay
Later.
for you guys. Look at a little cheeky little.
Now, Mr. Krabs.
Thank you so much, Lunar. Right, Kins. You are right, Good. Now that you've told me that, yeah, it's not in a cage, is it? It just sort of like you can trap it. You're right. Kinnos. So, like, we agree. It was obviously just an ocean chunk. I'm just gonna respin.
Cool. On yes, kid.
All right, I'm starting now. All right, guys, it is that time to spin. We got 2 chunks coming up here, so let's see what we get. Ooh, Hasidious Kitchen. Oh, it's so close to 4th, though. It's so close. It really doesn't help me at all, but obviously being close to that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's just go again. And I got the Max Island. Brilliant. I mean, it puts us 1 away from the Fremnik Slayer Cave, which would let me continue Slayer. So, yeah, you know, we'll take it. Boom. All right.
Jesse!
Jesse, what's Jesse done? What's
Can
Jesse
you
done,
yell
kid?
at Jesse as if you're a Walter White?
Jesse!
Jesse!
Jesse! What's he done?
He dropped
What's he done, kiddo?
$48 and said, "Is it though?" Oh,
Okay.
that's all.
Right, well, we've got 50 in escrow now.
Oh, sorry, can't get on Streamlabs right now. Jake knows what he's doing. Jake knows what he's doing.
Thank you, baby.
Jake,
Thank you very much.
Jesse,
Jesse, animal.
Jake, Lunar. It's all
Thank you so
happening. It's all happening.
It's been added, and we've got 50 in escrow. We're up to 58 hours. Thank you so much, both of you. You fuckers.
Holy shit. You guys really just all pounce at once, don't you? You guys just all like yelling. I think you're right. They're just in a fucking call together or some group chat. And they're like, now's the time. It's 3 o'clock.
Like, Power Rangers are go, and they all just fucking send it, you know? They get their purple, their pinks, their fucking blues and green donos in.
I'm out, Lunar. You got this. Jesse, don't hype him up. Don't hype him up. Thank you,
very
everybody,
much.
though. Holy crap. Link's got it all written down. Let me
We're done.
definitely mute the sound events. Let me not fuck that up this time. Thank you, though, guys. Let me pause the music. Where is Chunk Picker? There it is. Oh, I gotta get up on Strem.
No, thank you very much, guys. Really generous. Legends. Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
The Legends of Zelda.
It was muted. It was muted. Just so nice try, you cheeky fucker. Right. Let me start recording here first. All right. The levels are zooming. We are very close to that 40 agility now. We're extremely close to that 39. So that will be no time at all, but it is time to spin. So that's so useless.
Can you hear me?
I can, Linked. You're ruining the clip. You're ruining the clip.
Well, stream's dead, mate. No one can see what's going on.
I mean, Link, I'm genuinely fine. I'm walking in game.
Just voice it now, and I'll edit it later.
I mean, just cut it out before you
Yeah,
say.
okay.
I mean, cause like it's literally such a dead clip that
All right, cool.
I mean, I don't think it needs me complaining 3 times in it.
Yeah.
Oh, guys. I mean, I'm assuming this stream's fine now because you guys are talking again. It effed hard. This is genuinely on YouTube side, guys. I didn't lose Link at all. Link's cam looks fine. I'm fine in game. But this, as long as the fucking stream doesn't crash, you know, I'll take that as a win. But yeah, if it did lag a bit there, I'll go over what we just got. I mean, mud skipper point, absolutely pointless. I mean, get the mud
Puts
skip.
you one away from the shipyard.
I mean, true.
You need it for Monkey Madness.
I actually think I needed this one as well that we just got for Tree Gnome. I didn't realize, not Tree Gnome, for Grand Tree. I didn't realize how big of a map you need for Grand Tree.
Yeah. Does if you right click it, it doesn't use the eye. The eye doesn't come up.
Dude, it does, but I don't see anything.
Why is it not showing anything?
I have no
then
idea.
You can click like quest progression. It will tell you all the chunks you need for a quest. It's like so OP, bro.
I really have no idea. But yeah. All right, let me. Oh shit! Did I record that whole thing by mistake? All right, that's gonna be a massive dead clip that just gonna cut in half. Sorry.
Thanks, G. Appreciate
It'll
it.
be an easy edit.
Isn't there a button you can click at the top? I just don't know where it would be. Settings, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't pop up for Kino. It's a bit weird.
Ah, it's all right. It's all right. Huge clip. I mean, to be fair, it'll be as easy as just cutting it in half after the spin. The one I spin mud skipper. That's the longy boy.
The Skippington.
You did miss.
You guys deliberately running the clock down? You know it. You know it.
Oh, he did come in. He did come in.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
$43.
Hey.
Should be able to hold this till Wednesday. Lunar.
Thank you very much.
Lunar is number one. You get the reference. Please tell me you got the reference.
I don't think so, mate. Sorry.
With
What is it?
Smitty Werbin bin something Jenkins with the drinking hat and SpongeBob. He was number one.
Nah, sorry, G.
Damn.
Sorry, my guy.
Sound like the Jebaited song? What? Thank you, though, Lunar. The number one slot. That's big news.
Thank you, Luna. My guy.
Jaegerman Jensen. Smitty Jaegerman Jensen. Smitty Werbin
Luna is-
Jaegerman Jensen. That's it.
Luna will not drop that top place. My guy just wants it. What the fuck, Link? I'll be honest, most of my SpongeBob watching came from my little brother. He used to watch it after school, so I'd watch an episode here and there, but I was never like a SpongeBob watcher as a kid.
You didn't watch SpongeBob something, whatever the fuck you said.
Spamabub Fiaken.
SpongeBob. SpongeBob's
I'm older.
Fear
I
Camp.
know that reference. Yeah, but I wasn't talking about age, Luna. I was talking about that as a kid. I didn't really watch.
Yeah, no, it's poor from Link. It's poor from Link.
No,
It's
I
poor.
better things going on, mate. I better things going on than fucking having to watch that dog shit.
What did you have going on when you were fucking like 11 years old, where SpongeBob was just too cool for you?
Like playing a lot of sport, mate. You know.
Ah.
That's what I did with most of my time as a kid. Just play sport.
Yeah, but come on, like 9:30 p.m. You're winding down for bed.
Fucking the top things, mate. Like Merlin, you know, on BBC. Fucking what a show. Robin Hood on BBC, mate.
Nah, come on.
You know. Match of the day. Fucking
SpongeBob
football to watch.
Veer Camp, because it's like gotta get top
Tracy
spot.
Beaker. Oh, Tracy Beaker was top. I'll give you that. Fucking top.
Oh, I already got that one. Damn, I'm really in autopilot right now.
Merlin was the shit. I'm surprised you know what that is, Adam. That's pretty impressive. Merlin was fucking good.
He kind of says uncultured. I mean, I agree. But he won't. You know.
Nah, it's proper brain rot SpongeBob in it though. Like you watch back some of those episodes, you're like, Jesus Christ, this is pretty fucking nuts.
I think brain rot's harsh on SpongeBob. Like it's funny. SpongeBob you can
It
watch
is
as an
funny,
adult. Like you could
But
watch SpongeBob as an adult and
fucking
enjoy it.
brain
You can't say that about a lot of kids shows.
It's brain rot though. Like, when you just got like Patrick or fucking SpongeBob just making noises. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, it was just simple. It was.
Beat pounding a rhythm to the brain. Merlin was fine. I see a few Merlin enjoys in here. Merlin was really good, yeah.
Tune, big tune.
I want to know what they were smoking while writing old SpongeBob. I think they were smoking, taking pills, fucking drinking, mate. They were fucking on it.
The crack den vibes.
Probably made where Kins lives right now.
Yeah, you know the first season was filmed in, or animated in Philadelphia.
There were bowls involved.
Link, Adam's dying to know what you think about the ending.
I mean, obviously, I don't want to ruin it for anyone because I really would. I would implore that anyone watches it. It's fucking incredible. I think a little bit sad, and maybe they could have done a better job. But I don't hate it. You know. I don't know if you feel the same sentiment without spoiling anything. I was not happy about it. Yeah. I want another 2 or 3 seasons. I think there was a casting issue. I watched like all the behind the scenes shit and all the like how it was made and all that shit. Pretty sure there was like some casting issue with either Arthur or Merlin.
Is this like an animated show, a live action show?
No, live action. Live action. Early 2000s, maybe mid 2000s, like 2005 to 2007, something like that. And it went for like maybe 8 seasons.
Oh, damn. That's a long time for a show.
And it's sort of like an alternate Merlin, King Arthur sort of vibe where magic's been outlawed and the use of magic is punishable by death. And obviously Merlin is able to use magic. And so it's the story of Merlin becoming Arthur's like sidekick, handyman bloke. And they go on adventures and Arthur doesn't know that he's a magician. It's good. It's good. It's...
Arthur not be stoked if he found out that Merlin was using
well,
magic?
that's the character progression. Probably season 1, 2, 3, would probably kill him as they become better friends and they, you know, obviously things develop. Then he goes, would I kill him if he has magic or not? Not that he knows, but you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's good. It's very good. Sounds kid friendly. Oh, it is a kids program. Like it was probably like I don't know. It's probably for the age group between like 10 and 15-year-olds, but it's a very good story either way, whether it was made for that age group or not. You know, there isn't like blood and shit like that in it, but the actual story is incredible. So didn't realize it went beyond season 1. Oh, it's a really, really good show. Really good show. If you can get over like the bad CGI and shit in seasons like 1 and 2, then yeah.
Rar, are you related to Tyson Ritter from All American Rejects? Looks very, very similar, like he's your dad. Yeah, that's my dad. Yeah, I'm also the crack kid. So, dude, I'm quite the family.
Kid friendly in Europe is a wild ride. You should have seen what we had in the Netherlands. Yeah, in Denmark there was a cartoon about a kid with a long penis. That was a kids' TV show. Like the cartoon revolved around.
And
him
you
having
say
a long
SpongeBob
penis.
is brain rot.
Well, I'm just remembering that now, but yeah. Type in like Danish long penis show, cartoon or something. Danish children TV. Oh, it wasn't a cartoon. Well, it sort of was. Denmark launches children's TV show about a man with a giant penis.
That's fucking insane.
John Dillerman has an extraordinary penis. So extraordinary, in fact, that it can perform rescue operations, etch murals, hoist flags, and even steal ice cream from children.
I don't want to know about that last one. That
is something that genuinely was on Danish TV.
God.
And it's a kids program. It's not like it's not an adults program. That's so good. Well, there you go, Nicholas. Yeah.
My ancestors.
What's the name of the show? Danish long penis. I think it's just called John Dillerman. Men being spelled M-A-N-D. John Dillerman.
Broadcast v. Howard from Big Bang for Halloween this year. That side by side was epic. Oh god. I can't believe he's actually like a good looking guy when he's not actually like Howard and he's just himself.
Yeah, you're like properly flabbergasted by
No,
that.
I really am, because it's sometimes it's hard to separate the actor from like their real life, and I know like years have passed probably since that show ended. But yeah.
We had this cartoon off that started with an entire family getting run over by a truck and the youngest child surviving. He then had to battle Nazis and stuff like that. Wow.
Yeah, there's also this sad story of a mom getting absolutely brutally massacred. And then the kid has to go on this very, very long journey to... Oh, no, the dad has to go on a very, very long journey to find his kid because his kid gets kidnapped. It's called Finding Nemo.
Thanks, kid.
I think his name's Merlin as well. Or Marlin? It might be Marlin.
Marlin, yeah, Marlin, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh, I love Samurai Jack. I think these ticket marker that actually made me laugh. All right, good. I actually looked over at Link's cam to see if he was laughing, and he was, and that's all I fucking needed. That's all I needed.
It struck me as a very Mudkip joke.
I mean, and Mudkip makes you crack up sometimes, so.
It's Mudkip's straight face that cracks me up, you know? Where he tells you like this long-winded story, and then there'll be like a punchline at the end, and he'll just stare at you, waiting. Like...
Yeah, it's very like Norm Macdonald, if you know who that is.
I don't know who that is, no.
It's like he's a comedian who will go on a massive tangent, and then the punchline is just something so simple and like not over the top, and the joke is just like it's super long-winded. I gotta record a clip real quick. We are 919 XP away, but I'm actually hoping these 5 tickets are just gonna get it for me. And wow, we actually are 20% to the next level. Holy crap. Well, there's 40. Let's go kill some druids. Damn, that's fucking amazing XP down there.
Man's buzzing.
Buzzing.
How much XP is it if you do that course properly, like with like 60 agility, guys? Because it surely can't be much more than what Kinza just got there.
They updated it recently, but I remember before they updated it, you could get like 67k if you had the gloves, the elite gloves.
Elite.
Because there was like a 10% chance at a double ticket.
Buzzing but not drinking. If you want 4 hours off the clock and a gauntlet, then I'll fucking crack open a bev.
Like, no one's gonna take that deal.
That's the deal. But also, they keep mentioning drinking, you know? So that's my rebuttal, kids.
No one's gonna take that deal.
Pretty good deal in my eyes. I used Brimmy to get the Zulrah hop. The Zulrah hop. Bev, you called? Nah, not you, Bev. Cheers, though. Appreciate it.
I was wondering...
The other Bev.
Is the time y'all play to play or always content, especially during the streamathon? So... Wait. Michael, what... Always wondered, is the time y'all play to play? I don't really know what that means, Michael. I don't know if you get that link.
No, I don't.
Just reword that, Michael. I'll be happy to answer whatever question that is.
I would accept 8 hours. Fucking lovely. Well, Fidelis, you know, Adam's put 8 hours on himself, so he'd only be taking his 8 hours off, you know? You gotta look at it that way as well. He's put more than 8 hours on. He's put fucking all sorts on. Lol.
Dang, Rod, licking your wallpapers has me spun out. I've been up 2 days. Good stuff. Yeah, dude, come back whenever, man.
We pay, they play. Boom.
I'm actually quite happy with the episode so far, Link, on my progression.
Yeah, mine's been alright as well. I got a ring mold, I got a new prayer, I got a magic shop, I got 60 strength.
Very, very bummed. Oh, I gotta heal up. I'm very, very bummed about my last 2 spins, though.
Me too. Mine went great either. Would have been nice to have at least had a bit of content from one of us. Do you need a wee? Like, what do you want, mate? You good? Are you good?
Got a repeat customer for sure. Yeah, guys, I only charge like $3 a lick.
Ooh,
Cheap.
it's cheap.
Dirt cheap.
Although the stuff that's in that's probably cheaper, so.
Man's got a profit, dude.
Gotta make it in the crack house. What are you doing? I don't know what you want.
It's actually kind of sad. Chat have let the timer get this low. James, there's 57 hours, 40 minutes on the clock. Anyone remember when Rogue tried to convince us that he moved when it's absolutely the same?
I guess I can quit. Exo, we don't need you anymore.
No, Hexo.
It's wild. I mean, that is the same room. That's ridiculous.
It's not, dude. She was so much smaller.
Can someone get a picture of Rug's old room and his new room, put it on Reddit and do a side-by-side, and we'll play Spot the fucking difference?
Many, Link. Many a difference.
People would be like, the most impossible Spot the difference challenge ever. Can you find one difference? No.
Nah, it's been marinating on his walls for months. You can't buy that kind of artisanal quality crack smoke residue just anywhere. Thank you for the shout out, man. If you want to leave a review on Yelp, I'd really appreciate that. They're the same
Excellent.
picture.
Exo's paid by the hour. Old room will at least have a fireplace. Dude, they're not happy about the no fireplace.
Well, I mean, I've just been live 10 hours every day. I do want to hang up a TV and get a fireplace or like play something dumb in the background for just some like some animation back there.
Dude, the vid's killing it. It's 800 above usual right now.
Shit, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, guys.
Lovely.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Modash cut out. It's actually in this room.
Oh,
It's in this room. It just doesn't really fit. And the camera focuses on him as well. All sorts of issues, mate.
Damn, you see that cheeky 32 viewed minute there? Best of the last 60.
Yeah, really nice. $700 ahead of yesterday's video. Very nice.
Wild.
In transferred over yet? It's gonna go in here. It's gonna go in here for sure, Adam. But again, similar to Kins, I haven't had time to put anything on the walls. This whole room is just, there's nothing on the walls other than these like fucking sound, whatever they're called, sound panels.
Clip time, clip time. This is the obstacle we needed. This is the obstacle we needed 44, and we successfully cross our first time. I think you actually get poisoned if you fall down there, so that wouldn't have been ideal. But the Chaos Druid Warriors is why we are here. I don't know how long we'll be here. Let's actually look at their stats real quick. 40 HP, 25 defense. They gotta probably just be better than Hill Giants. Maybe slightly less with all the banking I'll have to do. But I can get a bunch of herbs, super defenses, some secondaries. So this is probably going to be the new training spot going forward until this gets outclassed. Boom.
Nice one, brother.
Nice one, brother. All right, let me do that.
Hey, Six, how we doing, mate?
Did I not throw that last clip in? Let me check. 306. I didn't. All right, 2 clips going in.
Hey, Stanford, doing well, mate. How are you?
Hello, my good sir. Welcome.
Non-hardcore worried about poison, I know. Couldn't be me.
I have food on me anyway.
To the wall.
All right, I really need to sleep. 4 hours till work. Have a great night, Jesse. I'll see you tomorrow.
Cheers, Jesse. Appreciate the support, mate. Enjoy work.
At my altar. Is this the one that like throws you to the nether realm if you fucking pray at that altar?
Definitely not, mate. Definitely not.
See, I don't know if he's just like...
Why don't you just try it?
I'm gonna give a little cheeky...
It is.
Oh.
It is.
Give it a little cheeky. Keep trying to wiki click it. There we go.
It is. I can promise you that.
Okay, all right. Fuck you, Adam. Fuck you. Link, I know it's evil, bro. Evil. I always wondered why the pronunciation is different with herbs and herbs. I mean, Nicholas, between our cultures, I think that's the most timid pronunciation difference. Try things like aluminium and aluminum, or parmesan and parmesan. Parmesan. No, the way you embellish the American accent, you're like parmesan.
Because it sounds so ridiculous.
Yeah, Jake, finally there. I mean, we can't do anything with it, but just like Link's case, if we ever can unlock Taverly, I could probably instantly get like 40 Herblore if I just camp here for like... Well, if I just want to train here over the course of like 4 or 5 episodes.
I'll tell you right now, fucking unlocking Taverly ain't easy, mate.
I know. I'm not really expecting anytime soon, but...
I've been trying for like 20 rolls. How far are you actually out? Like, what are your chunks looking like?
I don't think I'm like ridiculously far out. Let me take a look. I mean, oof, I gotta get the second half of Catherby, and then I get one of the 2 connecting chunks. So if I got the most perfect spins, I could do it in 3, and that includes both of them. Oh, and these guys are aggressive too. That's lovely. They do
lovely.
Lovely. They do some damage though. Parmesan. Some Parmesan on that. Yeah, Link's still killing hill giants.
I'm on that 65 grind, mate. I got Warriors Guild.
He's killing some hillies.
Got to be my main priority, especially while I'm not streaming. Now's the time to get this in, you know?
Dragon Battle Axe spells out Rarg, not Rug. We should send in a bug report to Mod Ash.
A Buggington.
He'll be on it. Look up the history of aluminum versus aluminium. Or you could just tell us, Adam.
It's alright with the violet sky.
Think someone just slipped on the A key. 6. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I'm gonna go for a whittle, mate. A whittle.
A whittle? What's
a little whittle. Ooh, 69 combat. Piss.
Nice. Because aluminium is new. 1990 was out of spite. When you just type it out like that, I don't really know the pronunciation you're going for though, Adam. Are you saying aluminum didn't exist until after 1990? I mean, I knew tin was a big thing, like tin cans and tin foil was aluminum. It says 1825. But I guess discovered and used aren't really the same thing. Look up D's. D's nuts. He's saying aluminum was 1990. There's no pronunciation. It's the spelling. Aluminum is the wrong aluminum is right. Dude, is the way, but the spelling. Aluminum was 1990. I mean, it's the. I mean, I don't. Are you spelling it differently each time you write it out? Aluminum. Oh no, they are spelled different. Right. Well, James, at least we could still say you guys invented the word soccer. So that's my favorite one. Well, it's really just Jack that causes this stink. I've never had anyone else get so angry about the word soccer before. Aluminum. Well, wait, so they're actually different words. Wait, if they're different words, I feel like this whole pronunciation thing is then it's like weird now. But I don't know, because like we spell color differently, but they're the same word. So at like what point is it just a different word? Look it up. Aluminium spelling was done, or I'm done. I'm done trying to pronounce the two. I'm done. Like football that's randomly played by hands. I don't mind soccer. Yeah, but you know. I mean, I didn't come up with the name. I mean, that's probably our most popular sport as well, football. The Americanized football. And I don't even know how football became a thing with the name because it was derived from rugby. Was rugby ever called football anywhere in the world? I mean, I'm gonna assume no, but I feel like I just have to ask because it doesn't make sense to me either. Let's just say aeroplane and not airplane. I mean, they are different languages at the end of the day. There's an American English and there's, I guess, a UK English. I don't know what are British English, English. It's called rugby football. Well, if it's called rugby football, then can I make the same argument of like, hey, you guys don't really play with your feet either?
What's that?
I'm just trying to make the distinction because James said we call something football that we don't play primarily with our feet. And now I'm learning that with rugby, they're called rugby football clubs. But don't rugby players also primarily not use their feet when playing rugby?
But I think that was what the distinction was. Rugby was the rough and bang hitting each other, and the football was the using the feet in times of the game. Do you get what I mean? I
really don't.
So like rugby, that's the going into each other, smashing into each other, grappling for the ball. And then the other part of the game was also kicking the ball. You kick it, for touch, you kick it for conversions, blah, blah, blah. So half of the name was for the rough and tumble, and the other half was kicking the ball.
Right. I mean, American football has that too, though. So I guess what I'm trying to ask is why I'm not asking really you, Link, but you can chime in. To James's point, why is it so weird then for us to call our sport football when it's literally like a form of rugby at the end of the day? I think it's more the fact football.
I think it's more I don't think it's really the issue with that. I think it's more the fact that like the whole world calls it football, like soccer football, and then you guys just call it American football. Like I think that's what it's more like. It's like, why?
We're to steal the name, boys.
But at the end of the day, like, who really fucking cares,
Yeah, it's funny. Like, as an American, when I grow up, I don't fucking think of this shit. Soccer or football elsewhere isn't really like a main sport. Like, I'm sure like most Americans have played soccer when they were a kid and like, on like a rec team. and just fucking around. But I mean, after that, I mean, it's getting more popular now in the States, but like back in like middle school, high school.
Growing sport in America now.
Well, I think the problem is we don't have any other sport that really could grow. I think the NBA is in decline. I think the MLB is in decline. Don't quote me on that.
I know, obviously, you know, this is completely someone who didn't grow up in the culture, but I do find all American sports very boring. They're all very stop-start, very advertise heavy. I don't feel like... I'd say the best one is basketball. That's the one I can just about tolerate to watch.
Dude, it's funny. I think basketball is the most boring out of all of our sports. Genuinely. I don't know why.
Is basketball the most popular? Basketball still reigns in the US?
No
I thought it was the...
way.
I thought it was football.
I'm going to call cap. I'm going to call cap, Lunar. I fuck heavily with hockey. I mean,
ice hockey's good, yeah.
Hockey has
hockey,
like...
though, is that ice hockey?
Yeah. I mean, if you say just hockey and you're talking in like a professional sense, it's ice hockey.
Right. Okay.
There is like field hockey.
But isn't that Canadian? That's not American?
I mean, the league, there are like 3 Canadian teams, and most of the... honestly, I don't know if it's most. A very, very, very large portion is people who are Canadian. But I think I mean, most of the teams are American. So it depends how you look at it.
But it was invented in Canada. I'm talking about in like where it started. So it was invented in Canada.
I might have. I mean, I guess so. I really have no idea.
Yeah, so that's why I say basketball's the best American sport. If hockey was American, I would say hockey.
But it is an American sport, because then you could say like football was invented from the people who invented rugby, which you can say is an American. You can say baseball came from pickleball, which is an American. So like...
But what makes it American?
The fact that... I mean, don't quote me on this, guys, but I mean, let's just say there are 30 teams in the NHL. I think like 25 of them are
It's Canadian because it was invented in Canada. That's definitely how it works.
I think it depends on how you ask the question. If you say what's the origin of a sport, then yes. But
I think saying is hockey American or Canadian? It's Canadian.
But who fucking asks that question like that in the first place? Like, that's a weird question.
I said is hockey American or Canadian? Because if it's American, then I'd say that's the best sport.
The way you ask that question, I would say American, because most teams are American based.
But you're saying most players in it are Canadian.
I don't know if it's most. I mean, I think the chat would know that more than me. I know a very large portion are, yes.
To me, that just shouts we had enough money to make the leagues here, and that's why.
Well, okay.
That's not we invented it, you know?
Yeah, but just saying it's an American league doesn't... no one's claiming that they invented the sport. That's not how that works.
Hockey's Canadian. I'm sorry, you can't be taking that.
No, but I'm not trying to take credit on. I've never played hockey a day in my life. The point I'm trying to make is the way you ask that question. That the answer to that is American. It's an American, predominantly American league.
But just because it's a league doesn't make it American. Like, that can't be how it works.
I mean, we're gonna have to agree to disagree, Link, because I think it's just a case on how the question's worded. If you say what's the origin of hockey, or how did hockey come to be, who invented hockey, then yeah, 100%. Canada. It came from Canada. But when you say like whose sport is who, and like 25 of the 30 teams are American based, 7 Canadian teams, how many teams are in total? I could just Google this stuff. How many?
Link really doesn't like any American sports. I like basketball just about. I do think baseball and the NFL. Is it NFL? Is that's
football,
right?
That's our football, yeah.
I've really tried, guys. Genuinely, with NFL, I've really tried because I've actually got my friend, you know, Wiley-kins. Wiley loves the NFL, and he's like, dude, you got to get into it. It's so good. And I was like, I really want to because obviously I work late nights. I enjoy watching sports. So I was like, I'm really going to try. I just can't.
The thing is, dude, I had the same mindset until I met Lexi. She's a nut, and it just drags you in. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you get involved in the culture.
Do you know what I mean? I'm already in love with the sport. I think it's another sport. I just don't have the time for it. I
think the problem with your football too is, dude, you guys play year round. It's just constant. Ours are very seasonally based. So there's always a sport, like a different sport happening. There might be two going on at once. Some overlap with playoffs and stuff. But there's always a sport to watch here. But depending on what time of year, it's like dependent on which sport you'd be watching. Like, no one's watching American football right now. Well, I shouldn't say that. There are like other leagues, but in terms of the highest professional league you could watch,
I get what you mean.
There's no football games on right
I'm
now.
not shitting on you guys for enjoying the sport, but I just think I just can't get into it. And I think like the numbers sort of speak for that as well. Like, the rest of the world can't really get into it. I think it's a culture thing. It's like very similar to like how the fucking English, you know, we've got culture for, like, I don't know, going down the pub and after work, like, kids, you've seen it, be like a Tuesday evening and everyone will finish work and go and get lathered in the pub on a Tuesday.
Oh my god,
That's
we
not
did
really
a bar
thing.
crawl in London on a Thursday, dude. The fucking bars were overflowing outside and everybody had a pint of Guinness in their hand.
I think that's it. I think it's just a culture thing, and I think that really comes with your sports massively. Which I don't hate on. Like, I think having culture like that's amazing, but I do think for the rest of the world it's tough to get into. Cricket is a good example of that from America. Yeah, very true. Very true. Massive game, but America just cannot get into it. English culture's getting smashed in the pub. Fuck yeah.
Do you guys offer discounts on bulk hours purchased? I mean, no, Louis, but if I'll be honest, if you said right now I'll drop 2K, can I have a discount? I mean, I think Link and I would probably work something out.
We'd say, no, we don't need more time.
I mean, that as well. I mean, like Louis, look at the time, Louis.
The time's a joke.
Louis wants us here for a fucking month straight.
Hey, Link, so by that logic you are following, you are not also thinking that football is not a UK sport because they didn't invent it. So a derivative of it, I completely agree, was not invented by England. But the sport that is played today and the rules that are played today and the leaps and bounds of how it's come and the inventions that came with it are primarily through the FA. So I will give you a derivative of football was not invented by England for sure.
Corey!
For sure. Oh, happily.
Corey!
Corey
is here again.
My G.
My man Corey. You know, thankfully, not many subs have been dropped this stream, so I'm getting let off easy of all the ooh-oos after here.
Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it, Corey.
Thank you so much, Corey. I believe that, and I love how one of those went to a Canadian, and I don't think he's ever voiced his opinion. But thank you, Corey.
He's just here watching. He's watching.
He's
like
fuming. Thank you, though, man. That is $20 into escrow.
Thank you, mate. I will add that. That takes us to 113 kiddos.
Damn. What's your total hours?
We're not far from an hour.
It'll be whatever my time played is plus roughly 2 hours because I fucked off for that one day. So 3 hours or 3 days, 14 hours, I'll say, is like give or take what, or is how many hours we've been live for.
We've certainly been grinding on the accounts, mate.
Anthony
Can you imagine
Ash.
how good these accounts would be if it just wasn't chunk locked?
I mean, I still think they're pretty good even for chunk locked, honestly. You know?
Yeah, I agree, but like, they would have been fucking beasts
I mean, we would have
right
just
now,
ran through quests and we'd have dragon simmies and crap. Anthony, what the fuck is banana ball?
Anthony's been smoking again.
Anthony just sent a half a bottle of Jake Denales again.
You can't, Nicholas. I don't think it really has that feature on YouTube. Again, another really easy feature to add, but they just never bothered. I think you can go onto your... If you comment on a video, Nicholas, if your subs are visible, we can hover over and see how long you've been subbed for.
Yeah, that's weird. That's the workaround to, like, the only way you can actually see how long you've been subbed for is by commenting on a video.
Yeah.
Dope.
Dave. But make sure your subs are visible. Like, you have to, like, you know, like, if someone goes on a channel, they can see everyone who, like, you subscribe to. That has to be out, otherwise it doesn't. Weird way to get people to comment on videos. It's true. Like, I'll refresh, right? Zachary Owell has been subscribed to us for a year.
Great.
Great eye. Great eye. Thank you very much.
Green alien.
Appreciate it.
Add it to escrow.
Appreciate it, my G. It's added. She's been added, kiddos. Don't you worry. I'm trying to find someone who's in this. Oh, Corey. Corey's been publicly subscribed for 1 year.
Corey in the house.
There you go. There you go.
Corey in the stream.
See if there's anyone else in here.
Anthony, Google it. Best sport that's getting pop in US of A. But what did you say? Like banana ball or something?
Banana ball.
I really did. Banana ball.
Like pickleball. I think pickleball's like growing very quickly.
It's a variation of baseball created by the Savannah Bananas.
Javon, appreciate it, mate. What's your best price on 50 hours added? 50 hours. So that would be 50 times by 150. That'd be 7,500. I'll give it to you for 7. You happy with that, kids?
Wait. Sorry. I zoned out on 50 hours.
He wants 50 hours. That'd be $7,500. I said I'd give it to him for 7,000. 500 off.
Yeah. It's a cheeky, like, what's that? Like 10% discount, roughly? I think it's a little less.
But obviously, we'll need it to clear, and it will need to go through Streamlabs, and it will have to go because, people charge back.
I mean, Link, we at that point, we just add it to the time, and then if they actually charge back, we just remove it from the time. But yeah. Do it for 6,666. No, that's the problem. Like, if that actually did happen, we would be bullied so hard to go in the gauntlet.
We're under 60 hours. Under the 60. Cheeky $7,000.
Does anybody know what Louis Carey Productions does? Are they like a multi-famous production company or something? I'm getting a little nervous now. Oh god. Thank you though, Anthony. I'm assuming Link added the $2.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. We're at 119 now, Kins.
Just photography and videography productions. I almost think Louis actually a little
celebrities on Earth.
Yeah. You had a little humble there.
It's been a while since the last Canadian team has won one. All right, I'm not getting back into that. We're done with that conversation because it never ends. It never ends.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're at 119 in Esk.
Might drop the extra 50 hours and there's 5 minutes left. I mean, to be honest, I'm scared we won't even get there. I'm scared we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Can you imagine though, we're actually winding down the video and like we're just ready for it to be over and Louis drops fucking 50 hours on the clock.
If anyone does that, I'll be fuming. I'll be like, oh, I was so ready. I was so ready.
I had a taste of home.
You guys feeling mentally fatigued? Yeah. My biggest problem is the sleep, man. I'm really not sleeping well. I just don't think my brain shuts off after these streams. And I mean, I'm a bad sleeper anyway. I have pretty bad insomnia. So being on like having a schedule where I have to sleep, that puts my mind into more like overdrive of you got to get to fucking sleep now, and that then obviously makes it worse and worse. So that's my biggest issue.
I feel it slightly, Steven. I wouldn't say it's anywhere like it's a problem, but I definitely feel the fatigue.
Hey, cheers, Ollie. Yeah, I mean, the videos are going to vary in length because they're daily, you know. It's tough to get a solid 20 minutes every time.
I'm waiting for the day where we actually play 10 hours and it's like, damn, we only have 8 minutes of footage.
Yeah. Rock's advantage just links sleep deprivation. Yeah, he's playing off it. You tried audiobooks to sleep? Yeah, I listen to one every single night. I've just never been able to sleep well, ever. Last couple of years, I seem to wake up every hour as well, every half an hour, just constantly.
That's gonna be a clip. It's gonna be. It's not anything big, but sorry. I hope I'm not bringing this to the final fight because it means I had no way to upgrade to anything better. But the super defense. Boom. That's it.
You gonna try and go for a 4-dose?
A 4-dose or like a super combat. See, now that I think about it, how would I get a super combat? I guess wildy bosses, yeah. Which if you get there wouldn't be too bad killing like Vetion, honestly.
Have you tried melatonin to help with sleep? Yeah, I tried it for like a couple weeks. I don't know if maybe that's not enough time, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Hey, Hexo's really going to town on these edits, dude.
Fuck it out. What we got going on next? Put Rog video on, you'll fall asleep quick. Thanks.
What?
Yeah.
What room is that in the background?
Oh my god, that's the crack den. He's made the crack den.
What?
Did he put the last one on Spotify? Oh my god. Yeah, he's giving us edit. Oh, not on Spotify, on Reddit. Or does he want us to put these up? I don't know.
God,
So do you want us to do it?
Saw this on Facebook. Skydiving.
Right.
Still a better idea than sailing. I don't think they're on, no.
Skydiving.
Fuck, that Crackden one is funny.
I love how it was so good. You were like, what room is that?
Yeah, dude, I didn't even clock it at first. You're fucking. I mean, now that I'm looking at it, I could see I've been cropped in, but like at quick glance, that actually is like scarily looking like it could be real.
Hexo's got a Reddit account, doesn't want to ruin it. So if you want to put them up, Kins, I still haven't sorted the Then We Fight one out yet. I don't know if there's anything.
Oh, right.
I mean, I can sort it now if you want.
I mean, I can do it. I can do it.
Privacy.
Far difference. Save image. Right. Create. Sorry, I'm very slow still when it comes to this. Spot. Oh, I hear donation coming in. Fuck. Don't have it up.
James, what's the biggest life lesson you learned from RuneScape?
Probably like not getting scammed. I know it sounds silly.
Corey.
What?
Look at the chat, Kins.
Oh my god, Corey.
James, before we forget to answer that, mine would be take the risks in life. Because I took the risk in life to do RuneScape YouTube, and I'm fucking happy I did. Corey.
Corey!
That is ridiculous.
Corey!
Well, welcome to everyone who just got themselves
We were doing so well at running the clock down, Link.
So well.
So well. We're at 57 hours. About to be in the 56s.
Kiddos, I got bad news.
Seth received one. Seth, I see you lurking.
Hey, Steady boy.
Seth, make him stop. Help.
The big Seth Everman.
Oh, man. All right.
Okay, so I got bad news.
Don't. I want to know. I don't want to know. No, I want to know. Tell me.
I'm adding 2 hours. And we've got 29 in escrow. And that is with James's as well.
Oh, man.
Kids, we're doing so well.
Corey.
Corey, thank you so much, dude.
Insane generosity there, Corey. Thank you so much. Holy fuck.
Come up flowing.
I'm gonna be here. You know, I Link, I'm sorry, I jinxed it because I said I haven't heard ooh-oohs in a very long fucking time.
You fucked it, kid.
I did.
Fucked it.
I did. Let me get this post on the Reddit that Hexo made.
Yeah.
Quite funny, but thank you, Corey.
Corey, thank you so much. James, thank you so much. Corey, you're taking the piss, mate. You're taking the piss, fella. Oh, man, I thought we were going to end at like 55 hours or something.
You thought wrong.
Yeah,
you thought
yeah,
wrong.
Right, called out the 57 hours. Use the money to get a sleep study done. Yeah, I fucking shouldn't I? Fuck me. I did go to the... Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just hearing oohs constantly.
Nothing. I did go to the hospital a few months ago, maybe 3 months ago, to check if I had sleep apnea, which came back negative. My dad has it, so I was like, maybe it's that. And Paige was saying that I like wake myself up in my sleep quite a lot, so exercise helps me. I mean, I play football 4 times a week. Obviously not right now, but I'm definitely like, I'm doing more than enough exercise. I play for 60 minutes, and some of the days I play for 90 minutes. 4 days out of the 7, you know, so. Fall asleep to your guys' videos. Maybe I should just put one of our videos on, kids. Everyone seems to find them so boring they fall asleep.
Oh, no, Link, I think you'd stress yourself out even more.
So I got a pregnancy pillow? What the fuck is a pregnancy pillow, Sean? I'm having a look. Pregnancy pillow. I mean, anything that helps, you know?
All right, boom. They've been posted. Everybody join the Reddit. Blue light filtering helps. I never really know how like true that stuff is. I hear people swear by it, and then I hear people say it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I've had both as well. I might get a pregnancy pillow. This looks fucking beastly.
Can you describe it to the class?
It just sort of looks like a pillow that you can sort of like hug and like it wraps around you. It looks comfy as fuck, Bob.
Even better, get pregnant.
I'll chuck it through the Then We Fight Discord, right? PayPal.
No, fuck you. What the fuck?
I use the secret Venmo.
Use it then. I should start checking my bank account. The amount of times he jokes about using my bank account to buy things, I think I should be a little alarmed.
This fucking idiot bought my house.
Yeah. $121 to make it 60 hours. Insane. Insane
in the membrane.
Thank you again, Corey.
Yeah, thank you so much, man.
mental
Everyone,
amount.
you got a gift sub as well. And it was amazing for sleep. Right, there's a lot of people saying pregnant. Okay, I'm fucking buying one. I'm doing it. All right, let's do this.
You're doing it.
If Paige is listening, Paige, do you want one?
Paige is gonna be like, "Why the fuck are you buying a pregnancy pillow, Jack?" Who's Penelope? Jack.
Penelope. Penelope.
I use a face mask, earplugs, and usually just count so I don't think too much while falling asleep. Sometimes I hit quadruple numbers. That's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of numbers. You don't think that stresses you out, Hexo, though? If you're at like, 1008, you don't think that has like an inverse effect of like, fuck, how am I still not asleep? Because I've tried counting and that's what happens to me.
Fucking 10% voucher on this one and everything. Fucking huge.
Penelope is an absolutely amazing whiskey. Never even heard of it. Better than thinking about conversations for hours. True. I guess my brain doesn't work like that, though.
That is one of my biggest problems, is I get into bed and my brain just goes... And everything that I could have thought about or done that day, or things I should have done, like take out the garbage or whatever, just all comes flooding to my brain. It just doesn't shut off. I fucking hate it.
Paige is gonna scare him by saying she didn't want to tell him about the baby until they were in Paris. Yeah, that's where the 10% voucher came from. It's already been applied. City Regulant entirely chunk? No, Luna, but it can't. I'd like to think in 59 hours I'll probably get it. So.
Yeah, Jake. I mean, I've never been diagnosed with ADHD, but I 100% have it. I've never gone for a test. Like, it's not like I went for a test. They're like, no, you don't have ADHD. I've never had it tested, but yes, 100%.
Nothing helps. There's the gauntlet. Yeah, I have a pretty good night's sleep when I get fucking absolutely wasted.
I'll tell you, my brain doesn't fucking go for it after that.
When I wasn't taking medication, I sleep like 2 hours a day, and now I'm good. Yeah, Link, maybe you should just get tested for ADHD then. Maybe they can give you something.
But I don't want to be like on meds and shit and then like not be as creative and not, do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I do, Link, but if you're sleeping like 3 hours a night, it's probably better to have an 8-hour night sleep. I mean, I don't know what drugs are like out there for ADHD, but I mean, that would be, I guess, a conversation between you and the doc.
No screen exposure 2 hours before sleep. Yeah, it's pretty hard with this fucking streaming going on, Exo. These little bastards. You know what? I'm blaming you lot.
Nightwolf! $2. My man, how we doing, Nightwolf?
Having an ADHD diagnosis doesn't require being medicated. I mean, yeah, I don't think they like force me to be on medication or anything, but I'm sure there's some, you probably get told how to cope with it without medication first. I don't know. Either way, yeah, I probably should just go and get fucking tested and see what I can do to help myself, because my sleep is not good. I wake up feeling tired every single day. And not just like a little bit tired, like I feel like I've had a fucking skin full of alcohol the night before.
Even when you're up for like a good 4 or 5 hours, do you still feel exhausted?
Yeah. It definitely wears off after maybe 2-3 hours. Like when I get into the day and I'm like, yeah, I feel better, but I have 2 kids. There you go, James. I'm medicated ADHD adult here. I was on stimulants until 18, then I chose to just smoke instead of using stimulants. Stimmies. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best way of going about it. For me, personally.
Get on paper and claim disability benefits from RARG.
I'll say it, he's the one who fucking did this to me.
I mean, I don't think I have ADHD, but I definitely will go through spouts where I don't have trouble sleeping necessarily, but I just feel perpetually tired, and I think it's definitely from stress. Just like this move, dude. I think I slept fine, but I just feel groggy and shitty all day long, and you have that horrible brain fog, and you can't think straight. And I'm pretty sure for me that comes from stress.
That makes sense. Stress is the biggest silent killer, mate.
So is lack of sleep, Link. So we need you. We need you getting some good sleep. No more 3-hour sleeps. Yeah, like let's die by the age of 65. That's our pact. Lovely.
Common side effect of crack. Yeah, that is true, kids. You need to lay off the crack first.
Oh man.
I saw that comment on today's video, Slither, you cheeky fucker. It's too soft or hard. Yeah, I'll certainly have a little root around. When Paige moves in, we're gonna get a new bed. So,
Link, do you even have a bed frame yet? Or are you still just raw dogging it on the floor?
I mean, I've always had a bed frame, but when I ordered it, it didn't come with the feet.
Right. So...
And then I messaged them and I was like, it didn't come with the feet, but I've been in Spain for 2 weeks, and they're like, oh, sorry, we've only got a 14-day refund policy. So I was like, either I buy a whole new fucking bed frame and spend another fucking whatever I spent, or I just go fuck it. I mean, it's fine, you know. The bed functions.
Well, mattress also would just function on the floor, but I guess it's
the mattress I got was a Simba mattress, fucking lovely, but it's old now. It's old now. My man's got no legs. I'm a peg leg.
Sure. I've actually heard of that being like a silent epidemic that most men do have under the normal levels of testosterone, and it can lead to a lot of things like depression.
I think there's also microplastics. I think they like make a lot of estrogen or something in the body or something, and I think that's affecting that.
Apparently, it's very easy to get checked too at the doctors. But yeah, I mean that's.
I mean, lots of cultures sleep with mattresses straight on the floor. I don't think that's an issue at all. So I agree, Luke. I think it's quite a comfortable way of sleeping.
I just assume there would be no difference. I mean, what's the difference between in front of bed frame? It's just higher up, isn't it?
Well, I think the bed frame, there's maybe a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Like wiggle room. Whereas on the floor, it's flat. It's like. Pff.
Well, I mean, I naturally sleep on a very soft mattress, or used to at least, and so I don't know. I feel like, and I've definitely had mine on the floor before. Like when I first moved to my old place, it was on the floor for a hot sec. Don't recall ever feeling anything different.
While you're at, get your prostate checked. Not related to sleep, just feels nice. Fuck it out.
Hexo really is one of us, dude. He really is.
Fucking hell. Took Hexer like a day or two to warm up. Fuck me.
I know.
He's in full flow now.
Oh, God.
Throw off that balance. Yeah, I'll go get some shit checked out when you fuckers let me off stream, alright? Alright, guys? And then I'll tell you all about it.
Bed frames, so you can sit on the damn bed. I mean, I agree with bed frames. I'm not against them. I was more on the comfortability of the sleep is what the discussion was. I think we can all agree that bed frames have their uses.
I'll definitely look into it, Shad, for sure.
Time we let you off stream, it'll be time for a regular prostate exam, Link. They're not gonna let us off until we both agree to get prostate exams. That's how this is gonna happen.
Yeah, how much time does that get off, guys?
At least 50 hours.
Quality of match is important too. A few things I spent a lot on. Yeah, I got a Simba one. I got a nice, lovely Simba mattress. It's a few years old now, though. I think it's like 5 years old, so she's getting there. I think they should last about 10, but I'd be happy to switch it up when Paige moves in.
My buddy actually spent $8,000 on a mattress and a bed frame that you heat up and cool down and moderate the temperature. And he's always had trouble sleeping, and I roast him all the time for spending $8K on a bed. But he does tell me, he's like, dude, I can finally sleep. So I mean, they're pricey. It's not even that I'd be scared to spend 8K. It's just imagine spending 8K and it just being average. That would scare the fuck out of me. But he says it's the best thing he's ever done.
No, I've definitely seen those, and I've been like, oof. I think they are cheaper these days. Like, when was that? Because I think they're a better
maybe like 3 to 4 years ago.
Right. Yeah. I see a lot more of them these days, so maybe you can get it a bit more competitively priced now. Grog has IRL friends. Benny just going straight for the jugular, mate.
Benny!
Benedict Blanco.
How long is the guarantee? Because apparently Link's bed frame was only 14 days, so... man's still legless. Legolas.
Well, it was something like you should have informed us within 14 days that they were missing parts. Like, you know those loopholes they have in there? It was down to you to check what was delivered.
I'm surprised they couldn't at least sell you just the legs.
Oh, the model I bought was not available anymore.
Right, of course it wasn't.
Yeah.
So then how are they gonna fix it anyway?
Well, they didn't.
But if it was in the 14 days, how would they have fixed it?
I guess they probably would have given me another bed. Just like, we don't have that model anymore, but we'll give you this, you know?
Yeah.
Took care of the air quality in my room. It's wild that there's just so many things that you could try, you know?
I think the problem is that for most people, small things like that won't matter, but everyone's different, and they'll have that one thing they're like extra sensitive to.
Mm-hmm. Working on 65 strength at the moment. We're halfway to 62 right now. I think I'm doing pretty well with the strength training. A fan in your bedroom helps quite a lot. They release their O2 at night. Is that true? Just from an interest point, ferns release O2 at night. That's quite interesting, if so.
Jake, I would assume you probably need a fair bit of fern in your room for it to make a difference, though, no?
I mean, AI is saying that's not really true.
Lots of plants.
But
yeah,
maybe.
I heard if you have like a little house plant in the corner of your room, it doesn't really do anything for air quality. But if you love plants and you have just 5 plants in every room, I've heard it could have slight health benefits of, replenishing the oxygen in the room. Hexo, incorrect. Hexo not letting anybody. Hexo is a plant guy. He eats plants, pisses on plants. I bet if he said the picture of his room right now, it's all plants. 290 plus house plants.
Fucking hell,
Jeez.
That's wild. I feel like a jungle in your house.
Yeah, planty boy.
You got monkeys swinging from the fucking vines. Not the piss weed again.
YouTuber Joel creates pretty much prove oxygen for houseplants do nothing. Damn, that's sad. Because that's a cool natural way to do it if it was true.
Hey Link, have you seen this Jack Coke can? I've just chucked it in the Then We Fight. I'll leave the light on.
Man lives in a rainforest cafe. It's funny. There are probably more real plants in the average home than there are in rainforest cafe. I remember walking in those as a kid. They just kind of smell like plastic. So all the fake
Grant, I
shit.
appreciate you thinking of me, dude. But they're readily available everywhere in the UK. Those cans. You're a legend, though. I rate that you thought about me.
Granny hates you. Oh.
Yeah, I don't even think about the bugs that are crawling around.
So, Dancing Wookie, like, what makes a room dirty? Is it all the dust? Like, let's say you are a very clean person, vacuum once a week, change your sheets once a week, wipe down your countertops on your dresser. Is an air purifier even needed? Like, genuinely. Like, what's making the air dirty in a room at night?
I'll have a look at that, Josh. Oh, my mum's got one of those.
Wear a timer? Oh, it's on screen. It's on screen. Which one of you bastards gifted me a membership? Seth, you see that big fat 50 bomb that just came in.
That'll be Corey. Corey, come on. Say sorry to Seth.
Once a week? I actually kept my room pretty clean. I mean, my office was my room, and you guys always saw my backdrop. I never had shit lying around. I vacuumed every time Lexi stopped by, so I vacuumed at least once every 2 weeks. I changed my sheets every week without fail. I say my desk is probably the only thing I slacked on. It got pretty dusty back there, I won't lie.
I had that up at the top room as well, but what I've done this time is I've left a lot of space at the back so it's easy to get back there.
Yeah.
Because that was what I could never be asked, because I was like, fuck, I'm going to have to move everything out to do it. Now it's just
and
like,
it builds
boom.
up quick back there, man.
And also I've got this like arm now, so nothing's actually touching the desk anymore. Everything's above. Just fucking so nice.
Corey, $2. Link Sleepless. Plants, good bed, air purifier.
What is the air purifier? Did we get to the end of it? Like what it really does?
I mean, I guess dust, but no one really...
That'll be a bad idea having it in the offices, to be fair.
Tara's looking pretty dusty. I mean, I might fucking get a small one and put it behind my computer at this rate. I don't know if that'll really do anything, but...
With air purifiers, do you need to like change filters and shit? I'm guessing you do. Like they can't just infinitely run, you know? Let's have a look.
Yeah, but big, it purifies, like, what is it taking out of the air?
Is it putting more oxygen in the air, or?
What is causing bad sleep is the better way to word that. What is it taking out of the air that hinders sleep? Dust, pollen, pet dander. I mean, you do have a pet, Link.
Yeah, I'm thinking that with Linky Boy. Although our Link's hair's too thick and heavy for an air purifier to actually do anything. Like Labrador, he's a Labrador. It's not like cat fur. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it also probably could be a thing of like, you know, like if Link goes outside, like pollen's gonna stick to him way more than it'll stick to you. At least I think.
Fair, yeah.
It's not the hair,
No,
it's the
I'm a German
dander.
Shepherd. And it helps with that. Mine works good, so much of his hair. But I would say German Shepherd's is more fluffy than a Labrador, because his hair's like brittle. Do you know what I mean?
It definitely is brittle.
Sheps are a little bit more... Not breathing puts more oxygen in the air. Right, I'm getting one of these snake plants. They look pretty cool anyway.
You buying a fern?
Nah, Sansevieria trisfacicia. And Google says the snake plant is one of the most popular plants producing night oxygen. This indoor plant has fleshy, sword-like leaves that looks great in any room. I'm getting one. I'll get two. I'll get one for in here and one in my bedroom. Fuck it. They just look cool anyway.
That poor plant will never see sun in your fucking office, Link.
It'd be alright. It'd be alright.
Auto spending spree. Yeah, guys, he got like all excited to spend some money. He's like, if I'm gonna be here like 58 hours.
I'm gonna try everyone's suggestions, and I'm gonna be sleeping like a baby, mate. I won't know what's helping or what isn't, but
my fear is all the plastic fibers, etc., in the air. I mean, is that like an issue people should be worrying about? Plastic fiber? Is that some like new fear we should all be scared about? Like, is that the new microplastics?
called this, and it was Josh who suggested it.
Nobody knows.
It's also called the snake plant. Right, and then an air, what was it? Air fucking humidifier.
Let me take a look
not
at
humidifier.
Snaky Boy. Oh, yeah. Those are like very typical house plants. So they must provide some benefit.
What would it be? What was it called? Air what? Purifier. I've just had a text from Paigey Baby.
She's like, why the fuck are you buying all these plants?
Why buying plants? Pregnancy pillow.
You okay, love? That one's a bit pricey though, the Dyson one, right? You guys are making me want to get an air purifier. I sleep fine and I want one. I feel like I'm being sold to.
Do you want me to guinea pig it and I'll let you know?
Yeah. Like, if you have the best night sleeps ever, I'm buying one.
That plant is toxic to dogs, but like if they eat it, I mean, Link isn't going to go eating plants. Dogs.
Ever hear about health concerns like that? Remind myself of the copious amounts of alcohol and nicotine that are much worse than microfibers. But I guess the problem is, Joseph, is just because you do two bad things doesn't mean you should do a third bad thing, if that makes sense. But I hear you. I definitely get where you're coming from, and I think like that too from time to time. Get a Monstera.
Yeah, it's only if he eats it, mate, and Link doesn't eat plants, so all good. They're also going to be high up. They're not going to be where he can just fucking nair them.
Dyson doesn't do much right, but they are the king, or blah, 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 I can't talk. But what they are king of are these vacuums and air purifiers.
You saying I have to go Dyson because I'm seeing one with 81k reviews on Amazon that's 4.4 stars.
I mean, I'm just reading what the chat was saying. Few people said no to Dyson, though, to be fair.
Ozone 3 and VOC 3, this one. Is that good, guys? Are we saying yes to that?
Luna, we have 2 more spins. So, I mean, I guess it's either going to be in 30 minutes or in an hour and 30 minutes. We haven't really talked about it.
Have a look at Dyson, see Wagatha.
Dyson vacuums are garbage.
Dyson.
We should just be sponsored by Dyson at this point.
Fuck yeah, Dyson. Just send us a couple air purifiers. We'll fucking happily. Purifier hot plus cool. That's 500 quid though. Fuck it out. There's a Philips one for 100 quid.
Damn, they're pricey, it seems.
Yeah. Alright. Ultra quiet, energy efficient for allergy sufferers. Philips Air Performer is the best one. Philips Air Performer. Oh.
I'm looking at Adam's comment on the video. I missed the days when death shots and penalties were taken, but sadly Skeletor has been claiming strategic deaths don't count. And we need to put an end to that excuse. My man dodges and stalls, drinks way too much. Oh, man.
Got a heater and a cooling fan.
Before Link changes the sub cost to 500 pounds. Yeah, Link needs to make the money back from everything he's buying right now. You want to look for CADR amount of M3 per, is that per hour? It purifies or room size coverage. Also the frequency or filter replacements differ.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what Hexo says? You got to worry about those microplastics floating in the air.
Yeah.
Got to be careful.
Don't forget, you want it to HEPA filter / charcoal. Thank you, Corey. I'll add
Corey.
that $2.
Corey.
Purifies room.
What's a quid? 1 British pound. What's it, escrow? Link would know. Link would know.
31. HEPA technology.
You need the charcoal.
Do I need HEPA and charcoal though? Because he's saying HEPA filter / charcoal.
That's a good point.
Do you know what I mean?
It's a good
Do you know
point.
what I mean, kiddo? This is Phillips. I don't want to view it in my room, Amazon. Leave me alone.
Winnick 0S Koei AP 1512HH. I mean, Hexa, that sounds like you're speaking robot to me. Make sure you get one that... Wait, what did that say? Make sure you get one that filters mercury too. Yeah, I can't have any mercury particles floating around. Buy a few filters so you don't need to order in about 6 months. Glad to hear some people have had good Dyson vacuums. Also, what's a gauntlet? Oh, it is the worst drinking game we have ever played to date.
44 square meters. HEPA. Fucking nanoprotect HEPA filter. I mean, it's all fucking going on here, kids. Removes 99.97 of particles as small as 0.003 microns. I mean, it's those 0.3330 microns that I'm worried about, kids.
Yeah, well, ask Hexa, those microplastics floating around, man. Can't be breathing those in while you sleep. Looks like Hexo has a background in HVAC as well.
Grant, I usually have the window open before bed, so I don't know if it's the CO2 problem. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy this. It's 100 quid, 105 quid. Let's just do it.
Tax write-off. It goes in the office. Or I'll probably go to the bedroom. Tax write-off anyway.
If it's shit, right, I'm taking an hour off the clock.
Oh god. I think reading 110% of the stuff he doesn't understand. To be fair, there's a lot of like things just floating around that I don't understand either.
Obviously, I understand the HEPA HVAC ultra quiet sound purifier and that it's getting rid of the microns. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Duh, I know exactly what that means.
Fucking hell. You lot.
Rog, didn't you like Highwaymen? I mean, I could probably kill him somewhere if I tried, but I don't really think I need him. Fuck, I'm yawning.
Don't worry, Adam. This has got a HEPA HVAC system. You know? Fucking lovely.
I think it's almost time for my afternoon coffee, boys.
Oh. Oh wait, does it have HVAC?
Was thought of best of 3 with the amount of hours you guys are putting into the series. I mean, we're pretty set on one fight. I mean, if it's like a fun stream, we're having a good time, maybe we'll do a best of 3 for the stream or something. But I think for the video and the winner of the series, I think we're just gonna do one big fight. It just has so much higher stakes. Like, it all comes down to just one moment in time. Rug knows all about hepatitis. Jesus.
Fucking hell, kids.
Look, just because I use the crack needle and I share that does not mean I don't clean it before I use it. God, guys. Behave. Technology, it is a tax write-off. If you use it for better for your health because of streaming games and you make videos, it can be used for the write-offs. I don't think that's true, if I'm being honest. That's like saying I bought new pajamas that help me sleep better. I can write that off of my taxes as well. There is a limit of how far you can stretch it. I mean, maybe there are like certain ways you can make it sound like it could work, and maybe you can get away with it, but like it really is just a toss-up at that point. I mean, that is stretching it. But I will say, like, I write off so much shit. If it is in my office, it is an automatic tax write-off for me. I don't even think about it.
100%.
But like, if I bought a new bed, if I bought my buddy's $8,000 bed and wrote that off on my taxes, I mean, I can't just claim I sleep better, I work better. Could be a tax write-off if you make over. I mean, if Link genuinely did like a full review of it and documented it, and the tax man questioned him, he might be able to get away with that. But even
I definitely would be able to. 100%.
But that could only probably be used to an extent. If Link's buying just everything he wants anyway, and he's making reviews on things that get like 10 views on it, let's say, you definitely can't write that off, especially for a tax loss. I know if you have a hobby, at least in the United States, I don't know about...
if I made a company, if I made an LT channel and said, yeah, this is my new business venture, then I probably could.
I mean,
whether it gets 1 viewer or 10,000.
Nah, in the United States, nah, but
companies lose money.
In the United States, you have to prove that you're actually trying to make money, because there is parts on the tax return where it's labeled as a hobby instead.
Yeah, I definitely could. I'd be like, yeah, I have a successful gaming channel. I feel I understand the ins and outs of YouTube.
You could get away with it, Link, but I'm saying,
okay, right.
Don't listen to Link as tax advice that you could just buy a whole bunch of shit for your apartment. Film it. You might be able to write off to break even, but you can't record a loss for what the government would see as a hobby. They'd come after you. They'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Unless you're Link's Ocarina, then
well, Link could make the case like, I'm profiting off of this. Or at least trying to profit off of it, because they already have an established YouTube channel.
Is there anything else I have to buy for my sleep, guys?
I'm gonna fucking things too confusing. Benny, sorry, I'm trying to give okay tax advice. I don't want anyone to get fucking, you know. I don't want people to think in the wrong way here.
Condor write off his car because he makes member-only videos working on it. I mean, yeah, I don't think you can write off your whole car. It should be a percentage for something like that, unless he's solely not driving it ever for anything not work-related. Because I spoke to my accountant, who I pay a quite large sum every year to, and she informed me that if I put my car through the business, I cannot use it for any other reasons other than going to meetings or blah blah. But if I said, oh, I use my car for 20% of the time I use my car, it's for business related things, then I could put 20% through. Obviously the laws could be different in, is he Australian? I think he is.
Yeah.
Could be slightly different in Australia, but yeah, you can't just put a whole car through because you make some videos on it.
Definitely not. But then again, we don't really know fully what he's doing with it, and this is not legal advice.
No, I'm saying if he never drives it ever and only drives it for videos and only uses it when he's making videos, then yeah, fine. Pretty sure it's just a percentage. Yeah, then that makes sense. Percentage makes total sense. I fucking bought it, guys. I fucking bought it.
But even then, if he's not driving it, you wouldn't be able to write it off in the same way as you would normally a car. That would be more of a business expense rather than a like business write-off. Like you can't write it off like X amount of miles that he's driven because he's not driving and he's just working on it. So I'm almost thinking he bought it for a price. That's an expense. He's working on it and then he's gonna sell it or something, which is different than like having a car for business. That's more of like a cost of goods sold to work on it to then get a profit.
Using your car to run to the liquor store is work related to you guys. I mean, it is actually crazy the things that you could put through the business with what we do. Can't stop.
Yeah, when I get my taxes done, who I have do my taxes, they always ask me, do I use my car for work? And it's like, I could technically write off probably a few miles here and there for it, but it's not worth just keeping track of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I so fucking rarely use my car for work. Like, it's only like picking Link up from the airport or like driving to a meetup. And I honestly, I'm not gonna keep
Mine is
track of
Roomfest time. Roomfest is pretty much the only time I ever bother tracking it.
Right, yeah, that makes total sense.
You know.
I mean, yes. I'm gonna call you D from. Like, you'd have to get audited for them to know. But the point I guess we're trying to make is we don't drive at all for our jobs. Like, imagine trying to convince the taxmen that you work on YouTube for a living and you have a car that's 100% for business. If you get audited, you would never be able to prove that. Unless you somehow proved you literally only drove it to RuneFest and back and like that was it. Like, it only has 200 miles on the entire car since you bought it. So, and once you get audited, they'll keep coming after you. They'll know that you
won't leave you alone.
They'll know you're trying to be a sleazy little boy, and they'll keep coming back every few years to make sure you're on top of things.
Is that where like most of the audits go? It's just people who previously fucked up.
No, most of the audits go to the people who make over like $1 million. The chances of getting audited if you make like under 500k are like 0.5% or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but then if
Well,
you
I guess
make
it's
like
different in each country. But...
if you, I mean, these are made up statistics. I used to know them, but if you make over like 10 million, it's probably like a 20% chance you get audited. And then if you're like Bill Gates, I bet you're getting audited every year. I wouldn't say bet, but I mean, I bet he would get audited at least every few years. So that's like, right? I mean, it's at least when I was an accountant, it was extremely low. I remember looking into it. It's
like
like,
shit like food.
And a lot of those. Sorry, go.
Oh, I was just following on D here. Like, for example, I can put refreshments and things through my business. Like, for example, I'm drinking like a Pepsi Max here, drank water, ate food earlier, which is all to do with the stream, you know? So there are little things here and there that you can do because of the streaming, yeah. But obviously it doesn't amount to much. It doesn't amount to much at all.
Yeah, and even things with food, like you probably can't write off food unless you can, or unless you're using it for the purpose of convenience and, you know, not wanting to go and make food yourself and you're like eating it on stream and whatnot.
It's slightly different in the UK. Like my accountant said, because I work from home, there's like a daily allowance in the UK.
Oh.
So slightly different here, but I get where you're coming from. I would audit Link if I could. Well, I don't do any of it. I just send it all to her and she sorts it out for me. She just asks me questions. She's like, okay, so what about this? What about that? And I just answer it. Freaking happy days.
Didn't the tax year just end for you guys? Isn't it like April to April or something?
Yeah, I just paid it, mate. It was fucking painful, I'll tell you that.
Oh, don't. I mean, yeah, that's what we're talking about, taxes right now. Jeez.
It was even fucking more stressful, dude. So I paid it, and I used the business bank account, as I should. But for whatever reason, the app that I bank with, they recently had an update, like maybe a year ago, and my reference code doesn't fit anymore. In like when I pay, there isn't enough characters, or there's too many characters. Like they've shortened the amount, so I just had to put my business reference code in without like the name or anything. And they messaged her saying like, yeah, he hasn't paid his tax. Like we're gonna fucking fine him, blah blah blah. And I was like, no, I have. So I had to go through all these documents to prove I'd paid it. Fuck me, and they're still sorting out now.
Guys, he hasn't paid his taxes.
I have.
Corey, good idea. Sleep stream to write off new bed on tax.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Oh gosh, yeah. The key word always with taxes is reasonable. If they can reasonably prove that you just bought something to take advantage of saving money on taxes, the tax people will easily just be like, no, you can't do that. Like, if Link bought an 8K bed to sleep on stream for one night, that would not fly. They'd make you, like, take that $8,000.
Unless I prove I then, like literally never used it ever again. Like, it just sat behind me.
You can come in, Lexi.
If it just sat behind me forever, and I was like, yeah, I've never used it since.
Right there.
You have to start getting ridiculous to do that, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, good luck doing that though. It's gonna have a bed and just like
every day I pull it downstairs from upstairs to prove that it's never moved.
you got the tax people just eyeing you up, just constantly waiting for you to slip up. Oh gosh.
Yeah. We don't need full mid sets for Warriors Guild tokens. You can do the other mini games, or you can do like bronze sets. They're pretty easy to put together.
Oh, Link, 1 second. I gotta look for an outlet. Lexi's setting up the hues in our place.
Is Lexi not capable of finding an outlet? I'm so confused why Kins needs to get involved in that. What? What are they getting up to down there? I don't know, man. Give him heaps of shit. Nah, I'll leave him to it. He's a fragile man at the moment.
What'd I do this time?
I was just saying, is Lexi blind? She cannot. It's like, God. You sound like a carer. Yeah, I'm gonna help her look for an outlet.
No, because all the outlet's under my desk and the router's up here, so she didn't want to go through my stuff. She's being kind, guys.
Well,
she's not gonna go meddling through my wires.
She's just scared of him.
Yeah.
Scared of him going, get out! Make me a sandwich!
Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
You haven't made her cook for you in a while, have you?
Jesus Christ. You know, people who come in and don't stick around probably think I'm the worst human imaginable.
He calls her a house elf. His little Dobby.
Crack table. You take out the trash. No, that's tomorrow. That's Tuesdays. That's Tuesdays, Adam. Oh, we're on a normal trash schedule now because that was only after the move when we had the whole downstairs was covered in cardboard. Really, there's like 4 trash bags. I'm so disappointed in Varg's behavior. SMH. No.
It doesn't really.
Holy crap!
A dear phone book. Yeah, phone bit. I mean, we went with D earlier, and I see why we did Vince, you know?
D.
By the way, I've been watching all your vids since the beginning and finally caught your stream, so here's a little something for the boy.
Hey, thank you, my man. Too kind.
G.
The big
You know
D. I like that.
Kiddos, that takes us to $81, so I'm going to put us down to 6 and chuck 30 minutes on now.
I like it. I like it. Look at that.
Thank you very much.
You've just influenced the stream.
My guy.
Thank you so much, man.
My G.
Almost got poisoned there
nobody,
with low.
nobody,
With,
no,
no, it's
no.
awful. Oh, my man's creasing out his own joke. Dude, I keep fucking falling. What the heck? I'm gonna have to bank early on this trip. Whatever.
Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Back close to the 59 hours now. How long till we spin, kids?
Well, so
spinny boys?
we can either spin in 8 minutes, but then there's 4 hours on the stream, or we can wait an hour and then spin when there's 3 hours left on the stream. So I guess it's up to whatever we want to decide.
What? How many we getting?
We get 2 more spins today.
It's 3-2-2.
Called up 312 viewers, but only 200 likes. Oh, I probably should not have read that one.
Not a great idea.
Not my best idea.
By the way, when you're actually going to fucking fight, I don't get the whole spinning and fight time increase. Well, D, when you donate like you just did, you've increased the time, which means we don't get to fight for longer. so you fuck yourself there, D.
So thank you, D.
Appreciate it, man. Very, very kind. Very kind. Yeah, so every time someone donates, it adds time to the timer, which means we get longer to prepare for the fight, pretty much. Throughout the day, we spin 7 times to get more of the map, whether donations come in or not.
Oh, I ain't gonna fight for like a... well, D. Well,
No,
fuck me, D, right? Fuck me. You know what, D? You know what, D? We'll stay here till next fucking Christmas. How about that?
Fucking hell, D.
See you next year. Oh, D, thank you so much, man.
What a legend. Fucking hell. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you so much, dude. How much we got in escrow? Is that 56 now in escrow?
56, mate. 56 of the finest didgeridoos.
The
Well, not actual
didgeridoo.
didgeridoos, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Put the Christmas tree up now. We can range that. Oh, I'm assuming you mean arrange that. This shit just keeps on going. FFS, save us. Save us.
I don't know what we got ourselves into.
Save us.
Save us. Kins, how about we split the difference and we do it in 35 minutes?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
So we'll do it at 10:30 p.m. UK time.
Let's do it. Jakey baby coming in again with the 10. With another YouTuber retiring. Outdoor boys. I'm curious, do you guys ever think about when YouTube ends? How long can you see yourselves doing this? And what would be your plan after YouTube? And Jake, I'll get back to that in 1 second.
Poor Jake.
Because
Last time he donated as well, Corey came in with 10. Well, he came with 50, but...
Oh, God.
it might be James, actually. I can't remember now. Sorry.
I think it was James. I think it was James.
Yeah.
Corey, Jake, it's all fucking going on. Link, I hope you're writing those down.
Mate, don't you worry. I'm all over it.
Jake, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love what I do. I don't think of retiring at all. I guess in a perfect world, if my YouTube career just blew up and I was worth like $9 million, yeah, I'll probably retire early. But I mean, I also love what I do. I think it's some of the most fun I've ever had just in my life. Being a content creator, I find it very fulfilling.
No, you'd go fucking nuts.
Wait, is that like an insult that I'd go nuts because I'm nuts? Or are you just saying you go nuts
Even if
retired?
you had, like 9 million subscribers, you wouldn't. You go nuts. You can't do it.
I mean, I agree.
You
If
just
I ever
pot
like
around the house, fuck it
if
out.
I ever like retired, it'd be like half retiring, where I'd probably just make a video when I really want to make a video, sort of thing. But I mean, guys, I've got a long career left in me. So thank you, Jake, for the 10.
Thank you very much, mate.
I don't know if Link wants to add to that.
No, pretty similar, to be honest. I mean, my plan is just, I know Kins is similar. All the money we make, it doesn't get spent on stupid shit. It goes to investments. It goes to, you know, other things we're thinking about doing. So whether YouTube goes on for 20, 30 years from now, or it ends in 5, 10, I feel like we're putting ourselves in good positions to be able to do stuff after. And also, like, I agree. Like, I don't think I'll ever retire, even if the YouTube does, like, sort of just start to slow down. I think I'll always want to do a stream here and there, and I'll always want to make a video here and there and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Thank you, Jake.
Right,
It's a good question. I like that question. I think
Corey
Corey
coming in
with the 10.
my guy.
The 10 gifter.
Purify's gonna be putting in work, man. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Well, they just pretty much paid for your air purifier right there.
Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you, guys. I don't know if that's up to date yet, but I see 1157 memes on this channel.
Ridiculous.
Fucking
redonkulous.
Insane, boys.
Redonkers.
So,
thank you very much, guys.
Team Link Rug hates us. I hate you all.
Alright, let's see how the video's doing, Kins.
Take a peek. Do you think you'll have 9 RC before you retire? Sean, well, see, I don't like that word retire because it makes me sound like I'm thinking about it. But I'd like to think I would max in RuneScape eventually. Might be 10 years down the line and then just slowly chipping at it. I don't know, but it's just really not my goal. It's not what I really enjoy too much about RuneScape these days. So I'm gonna say yes though to that question, Sean. Think everyone's
She's still doing well, mate. 850 above the usual. Lovely.
That's great.
Above the grey. Let's see how she's doing on the leaderboards. Obviously, still 2 out of 10. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm just gonna shut the fan on.
Who's that? What does that mean? Does a protect prayer work in real life, or am I cooked? Do you see that guy who commented on our video? What the hell is that supposed to mean? He's cooked IRL. Question is, how many more old women is Rod gonna abuse before he retires? You know, I was gonna jokingly answer that question until I realized how awful that question sounds, and then to answer it like it's like with a straight face. You know what? We have a lot of new viewers on these Then We Fight streams. You know, I gotta be careful how I word some things. I was taking the piss. That's funny. I mean, I genuinely do think I will max at some point in RuneScape, but it's not gonna be any fucking time soon.
You think you will? I just can't see you ever doing it, mate. Like, there's never content for it.
Yeah, but let's say we moved on to bigger. Hold on, ask me that again in a second. A Spooky Fox, $20.
Hey!
Love this series. Thanks for doing this, gents. Quick question. What are the food limitations? / why you are flinching things instead of buying food from shops or cooking some. It's not so much that we can't get food, it's that we just get absolutely murked. And the problem there is it takes more time to go and get food and come back than it does just to flinch them. So the benefit of flinching isn't really saving food necessarily. It's just an overall faster method when your account is absolutely dog shit, essentially.
And then if you run out of money, you then have to make money to buy more food, which takes time away from the combat.
But thank you, Spooky.
Yeah. Thank you, Spooky. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Anyways.
We are now.
Oh.
We are now. $22 away from adding an hour.
Great. Look at that. We're right back at 60 pretty much.
Cheers, guys.
But Link, I was a big skiller back before I did content. So like, you know, assuming RuneScape just never closes, and let's say we've long moved on from RuneScape. Let's say this is 10 years in the future. I'd like to think I'd dabble with Rooney here and there still. Skill in the background a little bit.
Fair.
By then, the who knows what the methods would be. When you max these accounts, careful below.
RuneScape won't end. I won't let it end. I'll buy Jagex.
Buy Jagex.
Jagex.
Maybe some VR RuneScape in 10 years to be streaming. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, I mean, in 10 years, I could definitely see shit like that happening. It'd be like Project Xanarus VR. You get the virtual RuneScape experience.
I mean, I'll be honest. The VR I played with the Blade and Sorcery mod was fucking good.
So you think that if somebody was so determined to use that technology in RuneScape and actually like find a way to make it work out with the current technology we have now, do you think you could actually have a VR RuneScape?
100%.
And it like actually be good though?
Dude, I don't know if you remember the video or you watched it, but like even the physics of like in Falador, the bank, it has like a little outside the bank, it has like a little bank chest sign. You can like
you're
touch the
smacking
sign,
it. I remember
move
that.
it, and it's like moving. Like even like the little physics within that were in there. I could climb fucking Saradomin in the statue in the middle. I was firing fucking RCB bolts at people. Like, yeah, 100%. All it would need is like skills added. So every time you swing an axe at a tree, it cuts it and you get XP and stuff like that. Yeah. Absolutely zero reason it's not possible.
D coming in with $10, and is that a middle finger, D? Did he just give us the finger? And he used the link in the description this time. D, the hero himself. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you very much, dude. How much was it?
Middle finger. $10. Fuck you too, man. Nah, thank you. Loving it. D, I'm trying to figure out what your profile picture is. I just been like staring at it, and I have to go to your channel. Oh, it's one of those crypto monkeys. It's melting.
Big, yeah. I do have a RS VR video. Just type in Link Soccer Arena VR OSRS. I reckon it'll come up. Links.
This rate will never see an episode of 1,000 at a time again. Well, then let me free, Mickey. Mickey, haven't you donated? Haven't you been like adding to the time?
Mickey knows what he's doing. I don't know, it was a pain in the ass. But at least 30% of your money isn't getting yoinked by YouTube. You know? Thank you though, D. Really appreciate it, mate.
So like 5 days ago? Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
He got new shades though. Don't forget that.
Yeah, and he hit a double on his softball game, so.
When I type in Link Soccer into Google, it comes up with Grinder. Ah, fuck.
Link, I thought you said you're gonna close that account.
I know, I'm sorry.
Oh.
There's just so many cute pictures of us, dude, you know?
Thank you, D. I'll see you in the next
Thank you,
one.
D.
Hopefully I'll see you sometime in the next like 60 hours of streaming.
Softball counts tonight, by the way. Stupid weather.
It's alright, Mickey. You got us.
Yeah. Link's Cock Arena.
I mean, we would never get in touch if it wasn't for Grinder. Dude, Hexo literally is one of us, bro. Hexo, have you seen the exclamation mark? How did they meet? I mean, the fact that I said it, someone's gonna drop it. I mean, maybe he's already seen it.
I think it was already dropped while you were saying that, to be fair.
Yeah, thank you, Coda. It's how did we meet? Sorry, not how did they meet. The popular dating app. Oh man. How does donating affect the time chunk rolls? Every $150 cumulatively, so whether you drop $1 or $5 or $1,000, it all gets added to that time that is slowly ticking down right there. And when it hits 0, we fight. If you guys want to keep adding time, then we just keep training. We keep getting better gear.
But if you want to watch us fight, then just stop donating.
Ticking up? No, that was not a misspeak. Reminds me how I met Epstein's daughter through Tinder. Oh, I have questions that I'm not gonna ask him.
I drop that every stream multiple times. I'm glad you enjoy it so much, Big.
Don't want to know. I'm not gonna ask. Link, does today's stream feel like it's kind of going quick for you?
No, feels about the same, mate.
Really?
You feeling like she's banging through?
Yeah, feels like it's
probably because you're not killing hill giants.
That is true. Ew, dating. I've only used dating apps to find roommates.
Is that an efficient way of finding roommates?
I was gonna say, like, is that normal? Do certain apps have like certain like roommate finders on it? And they were roommates.
They were roommates.
Oh, Big, I am exhausted. It's those aren't mutually exclusive. Going quick and yawning, okay? Oh, the tax and air quality talk. Well, to be fair, tax talk is up my alley. It's my background, boys.
Man was at a semi the whole time.
I thought I was back in the tax office, man. Sofa surfing.
Not gonna lie, getting home from work and knowing the stream will be on is great. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this is becoming quite a daily thing for people, you know? It's just like, pop in. We appreciate it, guys. We appreciate you enjoying the content. It's been like 40 years since I would last went on a date. Why so, though? Do you not enjoy dating?
Get Slitho on the apps. Get Slitho on the apps.
Thank you, James. I'll sort it.
Best crack on dating apps, dude. I literally, I mean, look, I've used dating apps in the past, but like using them for anything else would scare the shit out of me. Like even just like a one night stand, I don't know. Just there's something about meeting up with some random person that's just weird to me, and then just like going to their house, fucking them, and then leaving. I mean, I don't know. I just genuinely could not. I just don't know. Link, I see Link laughing in the background.
It's just all like, you know, just go to the house, fucking them.
Well, is that what a one night stand is? I mean,
Jesus Christ.
What do you guys cuddle for like 30 minutes before? Like, I don't mean, not that I really care, but it's just weird to me.
Jesus Christ, kiddos. Rog fucks on the first day. He wears that t-shirt that's like, I fuck on the first date on his Tinder dates.
And then it's in parentheses in small, it says without a condom.
Dating apps are great. That's how I found my wife's boyfriend. Jesus
man.
Christ. 62 drinks is achieved. Cool.
Bro, I gotta stop watching this stream when I'm shopping in public. I mean, Benny. There's no way you're shopping in public right now at the stream up.
Why wouldn't you have headphones on? It's blaring out your fucking phone. The thing is, knowing Benny, he would do that.
Yeah. I genuinely think he does.
Oh, Bennington. Benny he's incredible in real life because he's so different to what he's like in stream.
Yeah, Benny's way more timid in real life.
Yeah.
And it seems a bit more normal in real life.
Yeah, you are more normal.
Facts like what the fuck happened to going out for dinner a few times and fucking in the back seat on the 5th date. It's got way more character than just fucking on the first date.
Someone dropped 50 so Benny is walking around with ooh-woo. He probably already is anyway.
Oh man. I got banned immediately for my description about urine fertilizers. A good thing you didn't drop about the human fertilizer nonsense you were talking about the other day. Dating is cringe these days. It's actually so relieving just never having to go through that again in my life. I think Link would kill on farmers only. Little bit of Christian mingle, I think will do Link wonder.
I got Paige. I love Pagey baby. I don't need this farmers only crap. Jesus Christ.
Farmers only.
That's what it said.
Oh god.
Farmers only.
Fuck's sake. Farmers only.
You've married,
Yeah,
right?
nah.
I mean, they call each other like husband and wife. It's a little bit wild. A little bit wild for those two. I think they're just trying to get a reaction.
When have I ever said that on stream?
No, I was talking about IRL.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely do that IRL. You know, you gotta manifest it.
They're trying to. Well, if you want to fucking do it, just do it. You don't have to manifest it, G.
Well, I mean, like,
Get
not
down on
everyone
one
is
knee.
in the position just to, you know, pop the ring and get married right then and there. You know, God, we just moved in together.
Oh.
Let us go
Sorry.
through the phases of a relationship. Link Ocarina. Jeez.
You gotta manifest it. This guy.
Gotta manifest it, boys.
Fucking hell.
Well, Nick, it's just that I mean, like, I am in a very long-term committed relationship, and I just moved in with her. So, I mean, if she plans on breaking up with me now, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Well, you've always got the cracks. So
Well, after this stream of not hanging out with her for a while, you know, anything's possible. Oh man. Manifesting some dangerous shit. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. When you pop in the question to Paige, if you're gonna mess with Rog, well, I'm not calling Paige my wife and shit, you know. So that was more what I was getting at. A few years. Paige moves in next month.
Yeah, why aren't we
Awesome.
giving him
Right on.
shit? Why is all this directed at me? You should see the lovey-dovey shit these two call each other when I'm around. Damn it, you tame the shit I say to Lexi. This guy throwing me under the bus.
I don't know if he actually believes that or he's just saying it.
Jeez.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, this man, he is special. He really is.
Nah, that whole getting married before moving in, let's be honest, that's not exactly like a normal thing these days.
No.
Unless you're like Mormon or some shit. They're always fucking weird.
Oh fucking hell! We're all guests in Kins' world. We're just enjoying it while he lives. Oh.
Come back, and we've gained an hour. Yeah. We have.
You'll have a donation total. I mean, you can work it out, Luke. I mean, we've given deals out here and there, and time's been added on through likes and Reddit and crap like that. But you can work it out if you want. This is day 9, and we've got 58 hours on the clock.
Real being real. If it's a maybe, it's a no. And if it's a no, probably don't shit and get off the pot. Dong Bong, can you just explain to me what you're referring to when you say that? I gotta record a clip. Actually,
right.
I'll actually wait. I just got 70 combat. I'll wait till I'm 60 strength. Because fucking Dong over here is dropping the craziest knowledge bombs I've ever seen in my life.
Shit, so get off the... Oh, I love that. I fucking love that.
Like, do you know what
That's
he's talking
incredible.
about?
I mean, I just heard you say the end. All right. Real being real. If it's a maybe, it's a no, and if it's a no, probably don't. I think he's saying.
Oh, he just said relationship advice.
Yeah.
That's fair enough, Dong. But I mean, you know, at least my experience in a long-term relationship, you start to talk about things, and you have the same end goals, and you kind of talk about the idea of wanting to get married at some point in the future. It's not like you never bring it up or you never mention it. So, you know, it's not gonna be some massive surprise whenever certain milestones happen in a relationship. I think my personal belief is if you're doing a relationship right, yeah, things shouldn't be a massive surprise.
Yeah.
But I still love I almost want to like pin that. Like,
Shit and get off the pot. I've seen it in TV shows before, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually use it. I fucking
shit,
love
get
that.
off the pot.
Toilet is my hiding spot. Getting married is overrated. Yeah, I mean, everyone's different, aren't they? Everyone's different. You know, some people, they think it's the best thing in the world. Some people don't ever want to get married. It doesn't mean that you don't love someone more or less. It's how you treat each other in a relationship, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Big, I have not looked. I mean, Link, we should, you know, I'll fucking just peek now. Just see if we got any just charge back emails. I'm not going to do like a deep dive, but I think it's good just to at least look. I mean, I'm gonna guess.
We should have been off 10 hours ago, and we didn't even know.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Fuck it out.
Right.
3k to 60 strength. Is that Kino's?
Yeah, I'm getting close.
So could be more to life.
I don't really know how to search for this because
We're
have a lot of emails. Let me look at how it was worded in my.
You can do it in Streamlabs. You can do it in Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, you can do it on stream. Okay, all right, cool.
New chargebacks, boom. No chargebacks. You are good people. Well done. Well done, everyone. Proud of you. There's no fucking losers in the chat.
Yeah, you tell him, Link.
We're 9 minutes away from a spin. Or 2 spins, Kins.
Give me some BA. They pay for BA, so give me BA.
I would run 100% the roof of the time. Oh, yeah. We would, yeah. If there was chargebacks, then the time obviously comes off.
Well, we probably try to dispute it first, and if we lose the dispute, then we'll take the time off. Or by take
oh, no,
it off.
fuck that. Time's coming off and we're disputing it. Dickhead doing that. Fuck them. fuck them.
Well, if I say we yoink the money, it's fair enough to the homies. The time stays on.
Yoink. No, we'll just do a gauntlet to see. Be like, fuck you, fucking gauntlet.
Gaunty. Me and the wife used to never want to marry, but then we got pregnant. I could see she didn't want to have a different last name from the kids, so we did it. I mean, see, marriage means something different to everybody. So
exactly.
it's hard
100%.
to say like you should or shouldn't. I will say a lot of people that I see in my personal life who don't like the idea of marriage are just people who've been fucked over in life. And that's fair enough. You know, you'd assume the worst of people, like, oh, they're gonna steal my money, this, that. I mean, prenups do exist. If that's, I mean, I don't really know. I know there's like different levels of that.
I think they're very
stuff.
watertight, though. To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's many different levels of it, but I do think a lot of it comes with trauma and stuff, from what I've seen.
Where the fuck was our invite, Green? But congrats,
Yeah,
mate.
Green.
I hope you have a good wedding. I hope you have a good wedding on Sunday. My guy. No, we won't do BA together, Arch, because I'm not anywhere near it. Or maybe I am, but whoever gets it first is gonna fucking send it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not waiting for Link to get it. Plus, it would be better if we did it separately, because if we did it together, we're just doing the same content. They're gonna be no extra clips of someone else's perspective. It'll be an extra short video. I mean, James, we don't say his name around here. He's he who shall not be named. I can check real quick.
Lord Voldy.
I could check real quick to see if it updated.
Been in my GF 5 years and have a son of almost 3 and just got engaged in January. Yay, GT beast. Cheesy. I think we're all sort of agreeing, you know, marriage for different reasons. If you want to do it, fair enough. If you don't, fair enough. Like, it's not the be all and end all that makes you a good or bad partner at all. Get married in 3 weeks? Fuck, you know, everyone's getting married.
I don't know. To me, marriage seems very wholesome. You know, it's like you're bound together. It's like a lifelong commitment. And I know marriage, you don't need that, but I don't know. I've never been married, so this is only my outside looking in. But I don't know. There's something very, very wholesome about it.
Well, what about Penelope, mate? Come on.
Dumped her ass, man.
At the altar.
Yeah, I just wasn't getting those wholesome vibes, man.
Yeah. Kins just hit her with a I don't, and then just fucking Fortnite danced her.
Yeah, I flossed. I hit her with the floss.
10 years married in October. Jeezy, Stu, Jeezy.
I'm gonna just check my PayPal, boys, because I didn't get an email, but I mean, Link, have you ever done a review? I know you did it once for the Then We Fight channel, actually. Do you remember how long that took?
I have no idea, mate. No idea.
I'm just log in.
Sorry, my G.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I mean, you should have seen all the proof that I submitted. Like, it was one screenshot, but it was beautiful. Circled like 4 things on it.
Nice. I mean, Owl, I think that depends on countries and stuff, which obviously we are a multi-country chat here. So it probably doesn't apply to everyone, but I get where you're coming from. Dang, we're at 58 hours now. I know. I saw someone else come in. Severus. We've got fucking Severus Snape in here.
Severus
50 hours, mate.
Snape.
58. 58.
Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore. Sorry.
Right, we're spinning 2 new chunks in 4 minutes, guys. 4 new chunks, because it'll be 2 each. So, pretty big stuff coming.
It's still open, boys. Still open. Nobody charged back here. No, this is just like a personal thing from last Saturday or 2 Saturdays ago. You fellas have nothing to worry about. That timer stays as is.
Right, kiddos.
You want to take the lead on this one?
No, I want you to go first. If you're giving me an option,
All right.
I want to see how the board's spinning before I get my hopes
I was gonna
up or
say,
down.
because if I get bad RNGs, he's gonna want to feel like he could like snake what's left of the RNG.
And if you get good RNG, I'll be like, the board's being kind, you know?
Let me just get I guess I don't really need to be in a safe spot for this.
Pay just to walk me down, Barber, for fuck's sake.
Alright, I mean, we still have 3 minutes, so I'll wait a little bit, but I'll go first.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes.
No, dang,
But,
my...
you know, send it if you want.
No, I'll wait. We gotta do it right. Also, I'm 703 XP away from a strength level. Let me get that, and then I'll nail it. I'll nail it.
Link hit Tavly Chunk, $50 dono. All right, man, I'll take you up on it.
Now I want you to get Taverly. Gee, do you want time? Maybe not.
Do you want time? Yeah.
Dang, my PayPal's fine. I just had a little, we'll just say a little oopsie from someone in the chat. Well,
not oopsie, and on purposey, but
on purposey. I mean, yeah.
Gemini Nation. When you get into the Warriors Guild, I think I'll get 65 strength today. Maybe 66, 67 attack. So I maybe by the end of tomorrow's stream, I might get an hour or 2 of Warriors Guild. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Link is Taverly and Kin says Castle Wars. The only problem is now Castle Wars won't give me too much. I can get the boots. I'll just get the small, like the one that's like 8 tokens, and I'd probably get the food, but you know, the armor is a massive downgrade now. So it would still be fun to get Castle Wars. I'd probably play it for like 2 hours to get everything, but it wouldn't be as fun as if I rolled it like 3 episodes ago. But it's all right. You can't win them all.
Stats are 62 strength, 55 attack, 50 defense.
Link, can we have chapter 4 and Kins does a shot?
Yeah, well, yeah, probably on Wednesday.
I have a Clipperoni coming up.
All right, man.
60 strength, and we are 70 combat. 70 means nothing unless I get the pest control. I can actually go in the intermediate boat, which would be crazy XP. That's a few rolls away, even if we start rolling the right ones. But 70 just looks nice as well. 60 strength though. Let's go to attack for a bit. We'll get 60 attack before we change anything else here. All right, let me just run out of here and I'll do my spins. The gold boot. I mean, timely. Even I think the red and blue ones are an upgrade, but the gold ones. I mean, why the fuck am I gonna be spending like 8 days in Castle Wars just for like Addy boots? All right, let me drag that in before I forget. Boom. All right, let me pull that up. Let me get it up on stream for you guys. Boom.
For the content.
For the content. All right, let me turn off alerts, so don't even think about it because you won't hear it in the video. Come on, Barbasalt, cheese. I agree.
Come on, sea chunk.
It is the
with enough land to be okay. So. I feel like a naughty child every time I do that.
Naughty boy. Yeah, I kind of feel a little dirty when I do it to you as well. 2 spins, the last 2 that I'm going to be spinning in this episode. I'm pretty happy chilling where I am right now. I believe it is better XP than the Hill Giants, but, you know, it sucks being at the same spot for too long. So, BA me up. Oh, I got Crandor. I'm not going to lie, I thought we didn't click those, but, I mean, I guess...
I mean, weren't meant to, so just redo the clip.
Okay. Boom. Crandor is... Link, do you want us to unlock Crandor then? If we're gonna just...
Alright, fuck it, yeah. Go on,
Just
then.
fucking keep Crandor. Like, I mean... It's just...
Go on then, kiddos.
Dirty Vander, I see you. I'm gonna get this clip done first. It is that time to spin. There's gonna be 2 more spins from me right now, and they're the last of the episode. I don't mind where I am right now. I'm getting some pretty good XP. I believe they are better than the Hill Giants, but at the end of the day, you don't want to stay at the same place for too long. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that opens up a lot of monsters.
Catacombs, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That's a fucking great one.
Off the top of my head, I don't know what I'd kill right now, but there's options in there. Also, easy cake to get food, even if it's just for training purposes. That's a really, really good spin, and we still have 1 more spin to go. BA me up. Oh, Link. I'll just
You've got to be fucking with me. Bro, what is your RNG, man? Catacombs and warrior kill.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, those are tasty. Those
Fuck
are
off.
tasty. You're cheating for sure, bro. What do you mean? The last like 2 episodes, I spun nothing. Oh,
This
man.
guy, this fucking guy,
Buzzing.
man.
Buzzing.
Fuck me.
I'll get the music back on.
Alright, I'm gonna do my fucking spin now. I can't wait for some bollocks hunter area and Tybo one-eye trio. Fuck yeah, great.
Yeah. It's gonna get a water chunk again.
Right, I'm starting. Okay, guys, let's see if we can outdo that. I mean, obviously we can't unless we get Tavali here. Come on! Tavali me. I mean, obviously that's not one, Kins.
I mean,
I'll send you what I just
I'll
got.
take your word for it.
No, I'm sending you because it's so ridiculous. I think we actually had these unchecked and I forgot to do it. But here you go. I don't think you can even step in here, so I don't really know why it's...
I mean, looking at the one from... Oh my god, yeah, Link. That one should have been... That one should have been unchecked.
Yeah, I'm just checking that I've got things actually unchecked.
He got left of the underground pass. There's technically like that path you could walk on if you've done some quests. I think it's underground pass.
Let me just delete that clip quickly. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to uncheck it. Sometimes when you roll a chunk, it will just auto unlock the thing next to it, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see what we are gonna get. Tavali. Been asking for so long. Rance's Cave. Thanks so fucking... Honestly, fuck off. Fuck off. If you don't give me Tavali now, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
What'd he get? What'd he get? What'd he get? What'd he get? What'd he get?
I got the chunk above Land's End.
Oh, man.
I mean, it is technically an upgrade because there's Moss Giants there near a bank, so I'm going to go there, but fuck me.
He's done. He's done.
Fuck me. How hard is it just to roll a fucking Tavali instead of rolling fucking Land's End every fucking 3 chunks? Bastards.
I mean, just for training, this will be an awesome spot, guys, but I don't really think I can get like any upgrades or anything. How much do I have to swap these rolls? Vandermolen, how would you explain that to the audience?
Also, I already have Warriors Guild, so
yeah, like
he would still get it. Man's getting more serious than the entire. I know. What the fuck is with that, man? How's Slayer going? I'm locked out of it, mate. Locked out of Slayer. I get to Forthos from there. I don't know if you have to go to Forthos first or he can get there. I can't remember. It's one or the other.
Guys, maybe I can kill Cyclopses for XP and just get their black knives so I can ultimately train range it. I'll need 10 range, but I mean that's not gonna be hard to get, you know. I need to pee. What a set of rolls though. Woo!
Oh yeah, so great. Woo! Really fucking great.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna make my afternoon coffee. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now.
Fucker, honestly.
Just give me a few minutes. I'll be back refreshed.
Get out.
Be back so refreshed.
Get out of here, G. Bastard. Absolute. Rug's stealing your plan. He is. He is. I mean, my defender advantage just went out the window. Out the window. And now he's near Tavali and Druidic Ritual and shit. I mean, I can't believe how good his spins have been. I can't believe it, man. They're so good. Boom. Afternoon coffee sounds nice. I'm gonna do the same. I might make myself a tea when he gets back. Hey, Fuzzy, how are we, mate? I am gonna use that Land's End chunk though, because there's moss giants near a bank, so at least I've got a slightly better way of training. Land's End's gonna be my home for the next couple of days. Like, this is Carver saying he don't win seasons. Oh, he's still going to lose. I'll still win. I always find a way, guys. In a lot of those seasons that I've won, I have been the underdog. But I find a way. I find a way, and it's all good. And we will with this season as well. Rogues, Gear RNG, Chunk RNG, and Gauntlet 1 tick DPSs are insane. Yeah, I think also my RNG hasn't been good as well, which obviously amplifies his. Although his actual drop RNG has been very good as well. 1 hour off time to see both do sheep murder. Time to go troll mage. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's enough time on the clock for RNG to swing as well, so I'm not stressed. Kins tends to be short-sighted. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah. I don't know. I do feel like I go for the long plan. I plan for the long term, you know? What else do I get? Rance's fucking cave. Like, what is that shit? Rance's cave. Like, fuck off, man. Dog shit. Absolute dog shite. I'll do a little clip. Hopefully he doesn't come back before that because he'll ruin it, but we'll roll. We will roll. There's rats here. Grizzlies. Spin, spin, spin. We've already spun. We've already spun, my G. Where are they around here? So I'm trying to find the moss giants. Oh, they're here. Cool. Alright, let's do a little clip. Okay, so the one thing I do get from this Land's End chunk is that there's moss giants here, and there's obviously a bank right there, so I can just do my do the method I was doing on Brimhaven, but a much more efficient way. These guys are better combat XP, so we'll take it. Tiny little tiny little video for the B's and G's. Boom, there we go. He's not here. Spin again. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. He'll never know. He'll never know. Seeing if there's anything else in this chunk that I've maybe forgotten. Chicken, chinchompas, giant rat, moss giant, shops. Yeah, nothing really. Nothing really, unfortunately. Rog MIA again. It's alright, guys. Don't you worry. He's making his victory coffee or whatever the fuck he was up to. Bin, we won't say shit. I think the video might say shit though, where I quickly get myself a cheeky extra spin, you know. Good spot if you ever reach a point of getting dem glugs. What do you mean, mate? When do we see your pop? You see it tomorrow, mate. So we swap daily. Today's Rog, tomorrow's mine. We'll be live at 11 a.m. EST or 4 p.m. UK time. That's the day. That's when we go live. That's the time we go live at. So, yeah, just be there tomorrow. We still got. What we got? We got 3 hours 15 minutes after this stream. So it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Stats. Is he making coffee in Mexico? Oh, he takes forever to make coffee. My guy, like, I don't know what he does. 55 attack, 62 strength, 50 defense, 41, nearly 42 prayer, actually. So we'll get protect from melee tomorrow, which would be nice. Don't think I'll get it today, unfortunately. Let's go, Team Link. My guy. My guy. You get what you need. Probably started growing the beans. Probably. Knowing him. He'll be like, yeah, sorry, I just had to tend to my coffee beans. I'm growing them and I'm going to drink them tomorrow. Yeah, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh deck thing. Someone's throwing Yu-Gi-Oh cards at him. Like he tries to New York City for his coffee. Oh dear. He'll have something. You what? When he comes back, he'll be like, sorry guys, I had to do this. Every time. He's got to do something every time. Ready? Here we go. Did you get what you came for?
Got a nice Americano right here with caramel, salted caramel syrup.
Dishwasher broke again.
No, someone's coming to look at it tomorrow though. So stoked for that.
Quick quack refill.
I mean, I did leave and grab a stimulant, so.
Nice, nice. That's what we like to hear, mate.
Rar's at 7 magic, should just spam training magic. Are you talking to me or Link when you say that? Sorry, did the music stop when?
The problem with that, Drew, is he's got protect from magic, mate, so I can't just go one combat style.
The clean plate problem. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't forget about that one.
He's now told Lexi to fuck off for slacking with the food. Yeah, that's probably
Lexi,
what he was up
dude.
to.
Poor Lexi. Gonna lie, say it was Ferrari. The thing is, we can't keep secrets between each other. So the only secrets we can keep is you go for kind of multiple plans and then surprise them in the final fight.
Yeah, you got to cover all bases with this one. Yeah, what you came
Oh
for.
my god, Dank. I think you're right.
I mean, I literally told you that earlier.
Did you?
This guy just doesn't fucking listen.
I mean, you talk a lot, Link. You know, I have to tune you out sometimes.
Jesus Christ. I was saying that I don't know which way it is, but it's one of the ways we'll let you in. I don't know if you got to go Forthos first or you got to go thingy first.
Oh, so then you're not sure if I can access it.
Yeah, but I said that to you, and then you just didn't reply to me, kids.
Is this during the recording?
No, after the recording.
Yeah, no, I zoned out.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
out.
gonna stop talking to this guy. Honestly,
I just zoned out. Catacomb. Yeah, I think you have to unlock them from the outside. So I think I can go Catacombs to Forthos. Problem with Grubby Keys is I can't open up the chest. Grubby Key. Although, no, I don't have the stalls yet. Is this the only fruit stall? Are these the only
No,
fruit
there's one in
stall?
the center. There's one in the center.
Is there just one though?
Just one, and there's a guard dog as well.
Damn. Damn.
Pretty sure you can lock the guard dog in a house though.
57 thieving is crazy.
57 is large.
I mean, okay, that is cool. Let me swing past Hosidius and stuff and just kind of check it out. Check out some Cyclopses. My stats might be a little low for Cyclopses to be efficient, but it'd be fun to just try something new. See if I got my... Sorry guys, I'm just making sure I actually dropped my file in. It is that time to spin. There's going to be 2 more spins from me right now, and they're the last of the episode. I don't mind where I am right now. I'm getting some pretty good XP. I believe they are better than the Hill Giants, but...
You need to finish the doors, unlocking Forthos to do it a reasonable way. He won't be able to get back to the catacombs, I don't think. Is it a one-way? Is it one-way, or is it two-way?
Honestly, not sure. I think it's 2-way.
I thought it was only one way. But it might be just like, I thought it's one way because I've unlocked it and then haven't had catacombs, I don't know. 2-way after you unlock it, right?
Alright, how am I gonna get there? Because I'll have to walk through some grays. So what's the... Gotta get to Port Sarum. Or actually, do you have to walk through gray? I have Port Piscarilius. And that's a charter ship. Okay, no, I gotta take the charter. Rockshell Plate is a good shout. Heat Wave. I do think I need to complete Fremnik Trials.
Yeah,
and I gotta unlock up here.
You need Fremy for that.
Yeah, that's a bit tough.
I'm catching up. These two and these last 2 rolls Rog were disgusting. I know, fucking.
Yeah, they're pretty naughty.
It's definitely not helped my frame of mind of his RNG and spins so far, I'll tell you that.
I mean, I'm not gonna rush 65-65, Link. I'll let you handle the defender stuff. I'm gonna try to focus on range a bit by killing some Cyclopses in the... I love how it's the same monster. But I'm probably gonna try to focus on getting like 40 range first. Anku's do... I mean, the problem is like, it's so easy to counter. But it might just make him think, like, should I bring it? You know, so yeah, I'll probably just get it. And, yeah. Fun little talking point as well. Private user locked in DS1. Definitely Heat Wave.
I mean,
although,
Temple Spiders drop Weapon Poison Plus.
That is also true.
So.
There's a lot going on.
My guy just got the whole of Forthos and current catacombs. That's not bad.
Yeah. The 57 thieving is, especially after I just got fucking 40 agility. It's like, was that useless?
Well, I think that's going to constantly happen with these chunks. You know, you're like, ah, I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd done this. You know.
Yeah.
Just part of the chunk lock, innit?
All right. Port the piss out of the S. 2,000 GP to get there.
Well, at least he's fucking pissing money away.
Jesus. Rarg amulet rushed my man. What do you mean, like a strength ammy or something?
Again, those boys are brutal with their melee.
I don't have much coins. Ooh, we're running low. We're running low. Drew, here, I'll post an updated pic of just like my center landmass.
Mine's pretty much the same as what I posted in the Then We Fight Discord. Drew.
Oh, sorry, you won't see Link's face for a sec. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I'll do it in Then We Fight Jenny. Oh. 2K to get here is wild. Who put Spoon on there already? Jimmy, of course he did.
Follow you.
All right, let me try to get Link fixed. Why is that happening? Nothing's in front of you. What is going on?
Dealing. I took it as Kins understood that he was saying kill undead druids. But maybe Kins hasn't. I mean, my guy's just completely oblivious to everything, so...
Oh, right. Sorry, when you get a lot of good chunks, Link, you know... When you get a lot of good chunks, there's a lot on your mind, you know? There's range I gotta go for. There's upgrades to go for. There's unlocking things in my chunks by training things like range that open up avenues. I gotta worry about defenders now. Should I go to Cyclops? There's a lot in the mind, man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's a lot on my... I am suffering from success.
Must be so horrible,
Oh,
you
it's
know?
beautiful. I could do the... I mean, it is only 1 in 20, but they are 1 in 5, and... Issue with them is they will fuck me up. Because they do 2 combat styles, and if I'm next to them... But if you're next to them, do they always...
It's 1 in 20, dude. But there's 3 of them.
If you stand next to one, they always melee, right?
Always melee, so you have to do the step back method, and you have to time it right. But they are pretty accurate.
Now, my point is, if I'm just meleeing one, he might throw in a cheeky mage.
They melee a mage.
Okay,
they melee a mage. You have to do the step back method. I might just train range, because I gotta do it anyway, guys. Gotta do it anyway. Not bad, straight up.
Alright, there's...
You got an altar right next to you. You can protect from mage. I would just go there and fucking start there, mate.
Well, let's see their states. Let's see their stats. Undead.
You can chuck on Eagle Eye or whatever the fuck it is. What we got, Hulk Eye.
Dead Druid. Defense is only 60 and only 40 range. Like it's not high, but I would.
I don't know, Al. I'm going dry on everything, mate. We'll see. Hopefully, the defenders is where the luck changes. You know.
All right. Let's go to the catacombs and let's start killing some cyclopses, and then I'll talk about the whole range plan, the undead druids, all that stiff.
Can't you only use that Tanner heat wave if you complete the mini quest? You gotta kill like a 200 level fucker who like fucks you up. I think it was like even quite hard on a main.
Also, is a Tanner like that useful for me?
I don't think you can use it anyway. I think you gotta complete the whatever it's called. the questy. I don't want to go to work.
Cool
Jesse.
boy. Jesse, don't
My
do it.
guy.
Don't do it. Just don't go.
I don't know if that's great advice.
Don't do it. Yeah, these aren't some bad chunks, boys. Big tune. Dun 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 dun.
How else am I gonna fund hours then? You don't have to. No more hours. No more hours.
So Jesse, you can not work, stay here with us, watch more content, not add time. It's a
42
win-win.
prayer. One away. One prayer level away from protect from the Mellington.
Then again, we all know Kins's account was bugged considering certain old baker goods in his bank. Oh, because the stale baguette. Why am I even walking? This music's all
you guys
dramatic.
screaming every day is lovely. Lovely. Mining the Infernal Shale is hella good GP. Yeah.
Is it? Like, thingy, like, how good? How good are we talking?
Would be nice to have a mining method that actually makes money.
It would be lovely. Alright, it's clip time with Kinos. We have made it. We have made it. And I'm going to get nerd logged in 30 minutes, right on cue. I have a master plan right now. I don't know how it'll work, but I'm going to try it. Of course, so we need food. We're going to thieves cakes right up above. There's a bank right up there too. We're going to try to kill some Cyclopses. They drop the black knives like 1 in 6. Stack up on a whole bunch of those. Start training range. 10 range isn't going to be hard to get at all. I mean, I have an archery shop in my chunks. I could buy arrows. I could kill monsters for arrows. I can kill the Ogress Warriors. They drop a whole bunch, but I mean, I probably won't do that. But I'm just exploring all my options here because I am broke. I have like 5K. It costs 2K to get here. But we can actually get to the Forthos dungeon as well through the catacombs here. The crazy thing is the undead druids are right here as well, and they do drop a strength ammy 1 in 20. I would do it right now, but they do use magic and range. I could do the step back method where I essentially attack, walk back, wait for him to mage, walk back and attack. It's just a lot of effort when I need a train range anyway. So let's start attacking some Cyclopses. Stack up on some nice range weaponry, get our range up a bit. Oh, it's multi in here. Okay, so I gotta be a little careful. And we're gonna try to range undead druids. I don't know what level I'll need, and there's a lot of things that are attacking me now. Jeez. I gotta get used to this. Probably just stand right here in Lorwyn, to be honest, and take it from there. But let's start stacking some range gear. Boom. And boom.
Forgot about the beast you gotta kill. My bad. Implants would be better for range gear than crafting. Carlkins, go get 90 fucking hunter, mate. I think that's what you need to do next.
I'll pass. I'll pass. Although if I am going down the range route, I mean, who knows? Maybe I will start end up hunting at some point. Mithril dagger. Maybe I can just save alchables here. Dude,
Not gonna lie, guys. The moss giants in Land's End are actually a lot nicer.
Primarily recharge upstairs. You can also bury the bones. It's not gonna be like a quick enough recharge. I haven't actually recharged my prayer since before. I'm still 2 prayer, but I will.
I mean, I can give you a tip if you want.
I would love a tip.
Actually, it might not work, but you could have a look into it. You could change your respawn location to Korend, and then you could just die and just literally spawn upstairs.
Oh, do I have to complete a Kingdom
I
Divided
don't know
for
if
that?
you got to. I don't know if it's Kingdom Divided or it's what's it called? Spawn point. Spawning. Players can ask on a. Oh, it could be a Kingdom Divided, yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty lovely, though, to be honest.
I did that on my iron, so I did a lot of Slayer with no prayer pots. I literally just did full prayer gear. Lasted for like 7-8 minutes, died, and then just went back, picked up my gear, and did it again.
Tactical death, tactical death.
That was tactical deaths.
Only 50 hunter for eclectic, wild pile booty and red dams. Yeah, I mean, it probably is like a day, but if I knew I was going down range, that would ultimately be worth it. Like, I'm not against it. It's just if I'm not gonna go range in the final fight, it would genuinely be fucking pointless.
It's not like he doesn't have 57 hours on the clock.
That is also true. Oh man.
Looks like they're messing you up a little bit.
Yeah, they are. It's because like 3 things can attack me at fucking once, and this stupid fucking. I might just kill that magic axe. I don't know if he wanders all the way in here or if I just accidentally grabbed him standing over there. Unless I walk on. Maybe I go over there. I'll try to walk over there.
Final fight, multi. I mean, you obviously can't ask people to kill the other player.
Can you imagine?
Like, oh, kids, I've just pulled up the squad. Unlucky.
Unlucky idiot. GG.
It's like 600k GP an hour without paying much attention. That's pretty nice. This point, I bet one of you unlock the crazy archaeologist. I mean, I haven't even thought about that. That would be wild.
It's like 600k GP an hour, not paying much attention. That's pretty sick.
This guy doesn't listen to me.
Why? What'd you say?
I literally just said that.
Oh. You were talking about the crazy arc just now.
Yeah, I moved on.
Like you got. I'm thinking about the challenge, man. I can't listen to every single thing you say.
Guy stood up against the wall, not a hardcore, and he can't even be bothered to listen to me.
Just because you don't have anything to think about and you're just killing hill giants the whole time.
I'm doing the same as you.
My brain is everywhere.
And I got no legs on. I'm probably getting hit more than you. You little bastard.
Link hates me.
You're the one ignoring me.
Hates me. I can't be ignoring you if I don't need. Dude, I zone out. I'm thinking about my next plays. I'm thinking about Hunter. I'm locked in about. Well, you were just have all that Hunter conversation, and I'm thinking about that now. And I'm thinking, you know, maybe something could be done with Hunter. I know we were talking about it before.
How's the magic axe?
Oh, I got rid of him. He's up there now, the cheeky bastard.
Paulilas and Tortillas. Thank you so much for joining Elite. I will add that, my G.
Thank you, my good sir. Oh, he's on me again. Just gonna kill him.
We're $8 away for an hour, guys. I won't lie. Thank you so much for joining Elite, mate. Really appreciate it.
Lucky imps for the 3rd age longsword. Good shout. Good shout, my good sir. Hey, Paulius, thank you. Very, very, very wholesome message there. Thank you for being here.
I love the concept. My guy. Thank you.
Yeah, Dank. Those sand crab, rock shell boots and gloves are just AS. I think they're like the equivalent of like normal leather gloves and boots. Oh shit, if Rug pulls a rune kite. I mean, I guess on rare drop too. I did just get a nature tally, like my 4th kill or something.
Ridiculous.
All right, it's not so bad killing him here, guys, because I think there's 2 56s that spawn. I don't know where that axe spawns or if he's still dead.
No, Daniel, we got 3 hours left, or 2 hours 54.
Jesse, is that the rate of the nature tally or the rune kite shield?
Yedden, how are we, mate?
My first black knife drop. There we go. The rune kite. I mean, with my RNG.
He'll still cry about the fact he's got to plan his plan out, even though things just get put in his lap.
I ain't crying about it. I'm zoning out, thinking of all the different ways I could win this challenge. You know?
All you got to do is attack NPC, get drop, job done.
He's fuming, guys. He's fuming. He's still at Moss Giants. Vargas a bait. I'm not, dude. I'm not baiting anybody.
How's Link doing? Not good, mate. Not good. I'm not getting RNG in game or the spins, but you know what? It's all good. I'll turn it around. I got 57 hours to turn it around. If I put my best foot forward from now, and I know for a fact I'll get a lot more bang for my buck out of Protect from Melee than Kins will. That's going to be my saving grace when I get this level.
Why? What are you going to use it on?
Oh, I'll just flick a lot.
Right, right.
You will get some in this stream. I don't think I physically can, but I appreciate it. I do.
Copium. Big copium.
That's pretty big advantage using it or not. You could do other mini games in the Warriors Guild, and we can make bronze armor sets as well. Y'all getting drops? Droppingtons. Do they actually drop anything other than the knives that can help you, Kins?
I think just like money. So, I mean, it costs 2K to get here, and I'm broke. So I guess it's a case of just like chucking this stuff in the general store and just add up slowly. But I don't think so. Like no upgrade unless I hit rare drop table.
No stop date, Daniel, but schedules will change is the plan if it goes ridiculous.
Yeah, because this is ridiculous already.
Gotta be. I'm 42, mate. 42 with 4,500 XP away from Protect from Melee. Don't know if I'll get it today. We'll see. Damn. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get 65 strength either. So probably get 63.5, maybe 64 at a push.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be. I mean, of course, I'll passively get 65, but I don't think I'm gonna rush it. Link, I'm gonna let that be your thing, and I'll focus on.
The only problem is not too many clips come with it, but
it's hype though, you know. It adds that like underlying depth to the video of like, okay, he's actually going for some good shit.
Yeah, we'll get there, Jesse. We'll get there. Jesse, are you not going to work?
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Didn't you say you were out like a while ago? "28 days." It's crazy to think that we like it's. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be. I think we're still roughly just above the 2-week mark.
Yeah, we are.
Bro caught a cold? What do you mean?
Pretty impressed. 300 on Monday stream. Yeah, 330 of you here. Thank you so much, guys. We seem to climb around this time. Like, there seems to be a few more people coming out of work and stuff like that, I guess. I'm at work now, and also on top of that, like, we really appreciate everyone like just listening and watching at work. Like, obviously that helps us, and I guess it gives you guys some entertainment all day to get you through the day.
Jesse called off sick. Gotta get ready. Oh, so Jesse, you were just kind of like making an exclamatory statement before of, oh man, I gotta work. We are at 263 likes. I gotta go to, no, I gotta go to, I am so confused, Jesse. Is he going to work or not? He's gotta get ready in an hour. I watched out work too, Cheese Blob. Is that why the reactor blew up yesterday?
Fuck's sake.
Link, good news. The Cyclopses don't really hit too hard, so I don't think there'll be any. Well, you're like, I meant to like you're.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
This guy, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
I am getting some prayer back as well. He does, but we're convincing him to stay. It's that slow convincing game. Good luck at work, Jesse. No, he's not going for like 2 more hours or something.
He's just debating us.
Where is the steel baguette? It's banked.
That should be Kins's forfeit. He has to drop the
No.
stale baguette for his hardcore status.
That's
He has to
evil.
drop it. You'll always have it in your collection log, mate. Don't you worry.
That's evil. Yeah, but I can't like show it off. Yeah, Mickey, I'll take some. Paulius!
Hey,
Coming in with a
Paulius,
gifter.
Thank you very much, mate.
And does that mean we're 4 away?
That means we are. Yeah, you're right, Kins. 4 away. 4 away from the hour.
Guys, just do it. Just do it. Just get it over with. Just get it over with.
Just do it.
Do it. We are on 57. Link, I have great news. We're like -3 hours today or something.
Fuck yeah.
Woo! Now -2 hours. Yes.
The worrying thing is this is a Monday, which is probably the deadest day. You know what I mean?
know.
Fuck.
Oh, it really is, dude. It really is.
Hey, Paulius, another one.
Another one. He's done it. My man.
Thank you very much.
That's an hour.
Mate. I appreciate it. Let me put it on. I will chuck that bad boy in, and here we go, the hour. So I think you spoke a little bit too soon, Dickens.
Oh.
We've taken 2 hours off.
Oh, with that. Yeah.
Thank you, Paulius. Appreciate it, mate. Very, very kind of you.
Just wait for payday Friday. No, thank God Link's flying to Paris on Friday. So
Fuck yeah. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here.
Mickey, weren't you just saying we're gonna be here forever like an hour ago? And he's dropping $5. Remember to use the RARG in the description when donating.
Fuck's
Mickey.
sake. I'll add it. Mickey, thank you, mate.
Yeah, LOL. Thank you, Mickey. My man.
Do you feel it now, Mr.
Oh,
Krabs?
and then we have Dom coming in with $10, finally donating correctly. Domo.
Go bye.
Add another 10. Add another 10.
Guy. Add another 10.
Thank you, Dom.
I'm
We're
adding it. I'm
slowly
adding it.
corrupting them to donate to the crack fund using the link in the description.
Jesus Christ, kids. My guy's just full on embraced it now.
You remember the first 3 streams? I was like, no, guys, no.
Now he just lives in a crack den and he's got a fucking
Yeah.
crack. Are you guys sober? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we're sober.
Sorry, we don't see him.
What? I think we seems pretty sober.
Oh, well, the fact he had to ask is how I'm taking
Right,
it.
right.
Boom.
Michael, I'll let you take a cheeky little look. In the right combat style. Yep. Just gonna go over probably. I mean, yeah, I'll just get 60 attack and take it from there. I mean, I'm gonna focus on range a bit, so I'm really not too worried about how high my attack gets right now.
I've got 55 attack, 62 strength, 50 defense.
55. Everyone thought the drinks made y'all stupid. Little did they know that's just y'all.
Thanks, G.
Surprise Pikachu face. Dude, a lot of nothing drops on the Cyclopses. Must be a pretty high
how's your
chance.
black knife thing going?
19 of them. Not like crazy good, but I mean, I guess the XP's okay here. For fairness, every time someone rolls a chunk, they should do a great chunk. They should do a shot.
No.
Well, I would be hammered, bro, if that was the rules.
Oh my god, yeah, Jesus Christ. I second that idea. Yeah, I'm sure you guys fucking would. Came from Greece, she had a thirst for knowledge. I third. Ah, well, there's 3 of them that are Greekins. I think we gotta do it now.
Fuck. The hidden rule of 3, Link, we can't say no. Alright, to be honest, I would say both of you at Mild Buzz is just so normal that it's peak Lincoln Rar gameplay. I think I could, well, when you say peak Lincoln Rar gameplay, I would say peak, like, banter back and forth is probably like 2 hours into a drunk stream where we get tipsy enough to where we're still totally coherent. Oh god, where did I just go? We're still totally coherent. We know what we're doing. The plot is still in set, but at the same time, it's like we're not shy to just go in at each other and argue and bicker. Got a 6-hour log?
To be fair, we argue and bicker anyway.
That is true.
But I think we just do it on a more like open plane when we've had a couple.
We're not shy to hold back. Yeah, I gotta hop real quick, or just log in and out. I'll do it after this kill.
If you were Buzz, you'd still have your hardcore status. I don't have Kin's word.
I mean, to be fair, I was shit-faced when I lost it. I mean, it also was a very dumb mistake and very avoidable.
Alright, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea.
Sounds
Cup of
good.
tea.
Sounds good. Get some caffeine in you.
Yeah. I need a little pick-me-up. Also, my throat's starting to hurt a little bit, so I need a bit of warmth on shit, you know?
Yeah, put some honey in there or something.
Yeah.
For our next weapon, whip.
Alright, catch you in a sec.
Catch you in a sec.
Catch you in the next one tomorrow.
Take it easy. This fucking magic axe is gonna kill me, man. You don't argue your best friends. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't really consider arguing at the end of the day. We just bicker at each other. You know, like if Link says something dumb or if I say something dumb, we're gonna call each other out on it. And you know, when you're in a stream that's 10 hours long and there's not the most amount of things to talk about when you're just killing one monster and over, it's a very easy way to get like the magic of the convo flowing. Bad Coda. There's another one? Hold on. Let me try something. Have him come up. Of course he's gonna get stuck now. Let me just kill this one. They love to hate each other. I mean, we don't hate each other. Have either of you grinded both on an iron? If so, what KC? First of all, your name is Red Prisoner. I love that. Link does some gaunt on his iron every now and again, but he doesn't have it. I think he's got some crystal pieces. I don't think Link grinds it, though. I think he'll do just a lot of gauntlet here and there. But yeah, you'd have to ask him when he gets back about his experience with that. All right, let me try something. If I bring him up here... it like gives me a headache how it like doesn't smoothly go down. I mean, that was easy. Coda, don't fucking touch it, okay? Thank you. And if the next one comes, I'll just do it again. Coda, did I call him Jimmy? They don't. He's moving. What did they call you yesterday? Like the sheep people? You're the sheep people. Are the wings still keeping the stream afloat? I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest, even without crazy hype on the stream all day, you could see the timer's only gone 2 hours from the start. Is he not aggressive now? I mean, that's fine. Good job, Wings. Would you accept? What? We should all 300 make a comment on Soup's content to get... No. I really don't need that. That's okay. That's okay. I would rather do events like this and have fun with my homies than be in Gilnor Games anyway. I wouldn't be able to do shit like this if I was in Gilnor Games. Unless I got evicted, you know, episode 1. Would I accept? I wouldn't now, no. Varg would be a fodder in GG. He's 2 cheeks at RS. John. John, excuse me. Season 1, episode 1. There's shit. I mean, not like shit like in a bad way, but is this guy in my gear? No, don't kill level 56s. You can hang out, but kill level 76s over there. Live camera. Kill, just kill that one. Kill that one. You cheeky fucker. But yeah. Well, no, you should finish killing it now. You should finish killing it now because you already like half killed it. I was evicted by both sides. But I don't know why he didn't put that in the video that way. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it looked like I was getting targeted. I mean, I don't really give a shit if that was the reason. I mean, let's make no mistake. Tanzu and Vertoso don't exactly like me. So they were not shy to throw their insults. All right. I want to make sure that... Oh, yes, black knives. Okay. I think we're just going a little... No, it is. Yeah, let's take him out. Let's take him out. Take this bastard out. I don't like you either, to be fair. Copycat. I mean, to be fair, they were first. You know, I'm not gonna not give them that credit, but I don't know why they absolutely hate us. They just started talking shit about us, and then, I mean, we never really gave in to the drama. We've never really talked about it on stream because that wasn't what we wanted to do with our image. Is just like slander people. We didn't want any sort of drama war. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's room for 2 duos in town. And also, we specialize in the Denoi fights. I mean, I don't really watch their content, I'll be honest. But I think all their videos aren't Denoi fights. I mean, I don't know what they call them. But, I mean, I I don't care. I've never felt insulted by them or anything. You guys are significantly more entertaining. I mean, again, I've never really, I mean, not that I can answer that question. Obviously, I am going to be biased in my own content because I make what I enjoy and I fine-tune my content in how I enjoy it. So obviously, I'm going to think my content's better. I bet they think their content's better. Oh, heck, so that's no problem at all. We literally don't talk at all. All I'll say, Hexo, is they don't really like us at all. They've been on stream just like trash talking us before, and then got in a call with us saying that they've said only nice things about us, and then we showed them a clip of them saying not nice things about us, and like doesn't really matter to me. Doesn't really matter to me, but that's why we've never collabed with them, because it's just like, I think the beef would literally be real, or it ignited, I think, is the real world, because there was real beef. But I seriously probably haven't had any animosity towards them since like 2021. So I'll leave it at that. We got the comments going. What comments? So 2v2. Nah, Sean, because... Sean, nah, because that would literally spark something. Whether we won or lost, no matter who wins or loses, it just... Oh, man. It would then create drama that doesn't need to exist. Forever in the ring camera. What's in the ring camera? When is the Walmart parking lot street fight? I'll pay-per-view it. The amount of people that set off fire alarms is insane. Living in hotels is getting old. Blow, are you living in a hotel right now? Like in a good way or a bad way? Like you traveling for work, or you more like try to figure something out? Scroll up again, shoot. Let me scroll up. Oh, I'm on top chat. Fuck, when my thing reset. Oh, bro, these kids are playing baseball out front. They fucking suck. I just caught the kid slamming the ball with a bat and it knocked the dad right in the chest. What the fuck? Let me look outside real quick. What the heck is going on? Dude, there are people playing baseball outside.
Is that not normal?
If you saw the street that I live on, it is, I would say it's a bit weird, yeah. I would say the idea of that in a suburban area wouldn't be weird, but... Open the crack den.
It really might be a crack den.
In the hood. Nah, I don't live in the hood either. It's just it's a street. It's a busy street. I mean, I
usually hookers in Rock Street. Oh, fuck's
God.
sake.
I mean, I'm obviously not going to show you guys my outside, but if I showed it to you, it'd be exactly what Lexi's saying right there.
Like, without giving too much away? Like, why is it not somewhere you would...
Picture, I mean, like a row of townhouses,
yeah.
in a narrow street,
Right.
in a major metropolitan area. And look, to be fair, our street is pretty timid compared to others, but I mean, it's still, you know, I just find it a bit weird. Like, there are parks in the city that they could probably go to. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. They can play.
You're not going to shout out your window and say, "Get off my lawn!"
Oh, dude, if I opened up my window and just screamed.
Just do a Criaris fucking spec.
I can't really make that noise. Oh, it is trash night. Right, because tomorrow morning is Tuesday. Right. Ooh, Dark Totem Base. Should I record that? I'm not going to record it. I can't even kill him. No, I'm not hitting on kids playing in the street. It's just more concerning more than anything, honestly.
Lexi was though. These guys fucking suck.
Well, Rarg just rarging out the window at random kids.
Boom, boom, down.
Yeah, Lexi's thinking, how dare those motherfuckers have fun.
Fuck them. Dude, I love Trash Night. Jeez, are you good, bro?
Oh. High key stoked for. I mean, it's a mess again in our fucking place. Imagine your neighbors. I mean, Jesse, the kids playing outside are like 5 years old. I'd be very, very concerned if they were watching this content. He's a shut-in. Well, our neighbor, dude, our neighbor just comes in and out of the house all day long. It's like literally 12 times a day. I don't know anyone who leaves their house 12 times a day. It's actually crazy. Sounds like a drug dealer. Shut it equals crackhead. Catch the Wi-Fi thief. Yeah, I'm just sucking off his Wi-Fi this whole time.
That's an interesting use of words there. Sucking off, kids.
Not being the cracked accusations. Oh man, he sells. Nah, to be fair, it seems like he has a nice little family. I mean, I guess anyone could be a drug dealer, but he'd be the last person you'd expect.
That's why Kins was so happy to find out he is.
Yeah. I'm just shitting on my drug dealer right there. It's a cover up. Mr.
White. He's called Walter.
Yeah, imagine. Best fucking kind. To be fair, if he really was, that would... Oh, he's outside again. Oh, to be fair, he's putting out the trash now. I'll give him a pass on that one, but he was just outside 10 minutes ago. So I don't know what he's doing, dude. Well, I know what he's doing now, but in general, I don't
Maybe
really know
he's got multiple bags, you know?
Well, that
doing
one
trips,
trip,
man.
dude. I mean, maybe.
He's probably like, why does the next door neighbor keep fucking commenting on the fact that I leave my own house?
No, imagine he's watching me and he's like, wow, that's crazy. Like, I'm going outside taking out the trash too. No, is he? I mean, Code, I have a straight fucking view of it though.
Are you on ground floor there or?
No, I'm on second floor.
Right.
Imagine I'm there like first floor, like you got your games on your phone. Oh man.
Why is the crack den staring at me all the time? Those gonna turn brown. Yeah, he's got his little crack den in the skies and he's happy.
Can you guys do a poll if I should sell the Shadow and buy a T-Bow or save for a T-Bow? I mean, Thingy, I think it's more personal choice of what bosses you want to kill. Are they more
T-Bow's
T-Bow?
way more fun. T-Bow's way more fun, I think.
I agree, but
if you're like a raid guy and you like doing TOA, then Shadow's better.
But also, if you have a very niche thing you love to do, like killing bandos, I mean, then, you know, maybe, I don't know why you would like that, but for niche uses, the Shadow could be pretty goated.
Still in there. She's still brewing, mate. I just didn't want to take too long. She's getting there. She's getting there.
Sometimes it feels good to walk away from stream and stretch those legs for a few minutes, though.
Take it back, mate. No worries, G. No worries.
Or Scythe and Farm Colo. I mean, Scythe with the new slash armor. Fuck me, that must be absurdly accurate.
How much is the armor now? Is it settling a little bit?
You know what? I haven't even looked. Is it even on like Runelight right? Oh, it is.
Oath plate.
Those can't
oh my
be
god,
accurate.
7? No.
Those can't be accurate.
Let's have a look. Oh, 400 mil for the set. Still pretty cheap.
Is this ship better than Torva in like most circumstances if you're using a slash weapon?
I think if like the monster is weak to slash, yes, it is.
I mean, it's tricky because like if you're farming something, like then happy days, you know, use it. But like I guess Torva all around is just gonna be the best. I mean, has Torva changed in price at all?
Surely it's dropped a little bit because it's not as useful everywhere.
Yeah. I don't really follow the prices, but it's still pretty expensive.
Oh my god, Torva plate body is down 50 mil.
Damn.
Wow. Oh.
Damn.
40, 50 mil, somewhere around there.
Justy set went down 5 mil. That's an interesting one. Bandos. Well, I think Bandos will always follow the price of Torva. Not always, but
also like a band it's not a super expensive item, so you're never going to see a massive drop in price, you know.
So over helm up 25 mil. Why would that be?
All that helmet.
Dude, I don't like the way the oath plate helm
wow,
works. I don't know
why. The one bit of Torva I don't have. Love it. Yeah, Torva legs down about 30 mil as well.
When Yama dropped
Torva
my
helmet's
Bengals
better
500 mil, I haven't really been on my main except for the little bit we killed him, but I didn't even look.
I mean, I think I've lost about that because I was holding all 3 mega rares. But I'm at the point where I'm never going to sell the mega rares. Like, I don't really care what price they're at, you know?
Yeah, I'm like that with a lot of my items. Like Torva, I'm never gonna sell. Never gonna sell my T-bow.
Twisted Bow nearly is back to the price it was pre-armor though, which is quite cool. How's Shadow looking? Wow, Shadow went to... Shadow dropping.
What is the Shadow?
Just over a bill.
Oh,
literally
shit.
81 mil. Yeah, cheap.
I love the Shadow when I had it, but I did find it to be a little bit too niche.
Oh, it's nearly 1.7 bill. Wow.
Like, is Bandos finally affordable? Oh wait, I'm an iron. Bandos is still pretty pricey. I mean, definitely down. I was when you guys said Bandos was crashing, I was scared like a Bandos chest plate would be like 16 mil. Tassie's 14 mil is wild though.
Hey, Cosmic, we can't take credit for the Port Kazan edit. That was all Hexo, the editor, and also Colt's here, Kins. Colt, who dropped 70 earlier when you missed him.
I'm so sorry, my man. Thank you so much. And yeah, Hexo gets all the credit on that one. Like, we didn't even tell him to do it. My man's just going above and beyond the Call of Duty.
A guy.
Let me chuck Hexo a message right now.
ZCB is under 300 mil now? Really? Oh, wow, yeah. Just under. Wow, it dropped like to 270 after release of Yama. Any more rolls today? Nah. All done now, mate. All done. And it was awesome. Well done, Hexo. Hexo killing it. Understand.
Yeah, to go back to the ZCB, yeah, I saw that did tank, and I was itching for next the other day. But I'm stuck here with you guys. Damn it.
I want to get back to the corrupted Gaunty on the iron.
Oh, Red Prison was asking about, has anyone completed the Red Prison grind? His name's Red Prison. And I was like, Link's doing the gauntlet grind here and there.
I just need the weapon seed now, which I guess you could say is close or not, but
guess it depends who you ask, really. Some might say good luck.
Any kill could be the one. Took me 400 KC for enhanced red. If you're still around, but I got lucky. I don't know if Pyre's in the chat. I saw Pyre went fucking off. Dude, Pyre went from, I think he started on a new iron or something. He's done it before. This isn't his first rodeo, but he like went from like 0 KC to like 300 in like 5 days. Got everything he needed and was out.
I mean, that's the way you want to do it, though, you know?
What?
Just lock in.
Fuck it out.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd have that in me. I'd do like 10 a day and just want to cry.
Oh, I tried to do 5 a day and I can't do it. I'm just like, no. I enjoy CG a lot, and I've really enjoyed that I can now do it on like an iron that isn't max or anything and using bad prayers, but it's just boring. It's just boring after like 4 or 5 runs. I wish there was no prep. It's the prep that's boring. The fight's fun. Like, the fight's good. The prep is just so dull.
Yeah, you know what? I would take like an 8-minute Hunlift fight over all the prep and
100%.
then just Hunlift. I probably would agree with that,
100%.
honestly. Prep's just boring.
It's just similar to like Duke. It's just not necessary.
I
Make
mean,
the fun part of it better or longer and get rid of the fucking filler bullshit.
I think the prep would be better if there was more variations and some things were a lot rarer, where you could just send Hunlift, but maybe if you were learning it, you could like search for like really good weapons or stuff and kill monsters, and it was more of like an RNG thing than it was just, okay, I need 3 of this.
Like a battle royale loot system sort of vibe.
Yeah, exactly. So, but you could always complete it if you know what you're doing. But you can make it easier if you want to and choose to, you know, search
Go down the
chests
RNG route.
and kill monsters. Because it's the monotony of like going around the room and doing the U and getting the 3 cotton and mining the 3 ore, chopping the bark, and it's like, okay, I gotta kill one of these guys. I mean, even though every map is different, it really is just all the same at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's all the fucking same, isn't it?
Garage Prey was making it more fun and challenging. I think that'd be an easy fix too, but I'm scared, like, since CG's like high level stuff, I feel like the high level community wouldn't want that changed.
I think a lot of people would be like, no, I grinded out, fuck you.
I mean,
I always go tier 1, Adam. I find tier 2 actually harder.
Or make it where like the tier 1 drops from the demi bosses as well in there. I mean, I guess that would.
I think you're right. I think it'd be nice to just see a bit more variation. Just something to spice things up a little bit.
Took me like 600. I forgot who it was, but they were well over 1K. Yeah.
Fuck.
I would have given up at like 100. Has Castle Wars changed recently? I haven't played for a while, but I think I remember you mentioned something about Castle Wars in a recent video. Yeah, they added like supply crates you can get, so you can get like blighted food, blighted pots. I think arrows and runes and stuff like that. Look at Koda's gear. Oh, Koda's got it. I like the way the oath plate body and legs look, but the helm, I don't know if I like the helm, boys. I just don't know.
I quite like the helm.
Do you?
Coda, can you stand normally?
Yeah, Cody, can you stop standing like a sheep person? And can you just face on this tile, so I don't get attacked by the Mossy.
No, I quite like the helm. I quite like the helm.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Plate looks sick. Legs look, okay.
No, I think it looks sick. You got to remember that's without any base shit around it as well. You'd have like prims on, and you'd have like a scythe and shit.
I think I'd like the helm if there's only one feather, not two. Because it reminds me of that like ornate gear you can get from Crack the Clue. I think that's what's like messing me up.
I know, I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Just the color.
Just the color that puts me off. Yeah, maybe slightly, but I guess if you go redder, it looks like dragon, and
it looks like Corrupted Dragon a bit from
does a little bit, yeah.
RuneScape 2 or
Mooney.
RuneScape 3, whatever you want to call it.
The concept for Oath was so much better, really. Let's have a look. Oath plate armor.
Coda, what's your slash bonus in that gear with nothing else on?
How do you get the white version? The white's fucking cool.
I'm assuming contracts. Plus 38 with nothing but the armor on is genuinely fucking absurd.
Wild. The white Oath plate gonna look sick. Oh, with contract. Yeah, the white is very cool. With the blue eyes and shit. Yeah. What the white's fucking bagging.
Legs seem too bulky, like grandma's wearing compression shop socks. I don't hate the legs. The body is the real centerpiece, literally and figuratively for me. Reminds me of dragon vibes with like the symbol in the middle, and I quite like it.
I have 2 out of 5 contracts to recolor. How hard is the recolor, Coda? Hey, Rusty.
Rusty Spoon.
Really just ask Rod because he's been spooning everything.
Mine's any new developments? Rusty, when did you last tune in? Got a cheeky helm. We're going for black knives.
How can you do 2 out of 5 then, Coda, if you can't do contracts yet? Or you have? Trade it over to me quick, Coda. I'll show it with the Infernal. Don't you worry, my G. I got you. You can receive them, but you can't complete them. Right. Okay. 70 combat coming in.
GZ Beast.
But people are rocking Oath Plate body and legs with a Torva helm. Is that meta, is it? I'd hate that if that is, because then you're just breaking up a set, which I really don't think you should be doing. Yes, that's like why? Why?
Why
How's
though?
It look with
like
the
is the
helm on?
Strength bonus just that much higher on the Torva helm?
I'm guessing the strength bonus outdoes the slash in almost all situations. How's it look with the Torva helm on? Maybe Kins will like that.
You gotta wear with some gear though, Code, if you're gonna do that, because you kind of just look like a weird guy in max.
It looks like an NPC.
Yeah, literally. It's strength +2, but you get the max hit with the scythe. Those high level players and that one
stupid.
max hit.
Like that is so silly.
Yeah, just increase the slash attack on the helm, then like +10.
Yeah, so that you actually wear the full set. How much is the helm then? Is it dog shit?
Well, that's why the Torva helm's up, I guess, huh, Link?
No, but I mean the Oath Plate. Like, is it dog shit compared to the rest?
Oh, right.
Yeah, 63 mil for the helm. Ba-dum-bum.
Sweat's gonna sweat. Sweat's gonna sweat. Normal tour looks bad, and yes, I have normal tour because shitter. I mean, I do think Blood Torva looks better, but I actually like normal Torva a lot.
I'm fucks with it.
I'm a big one. Like, have you seen the video of Eevee like raging while I was getting the Blood Torva and then instantly dropped it because he was like, "Fuck Blood Torva, it looks like ass."
Yeah. Man's been on a bit of I can do all the PVM sort of hype recently, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's doing it for the content's sake, but he's he's really playing into it. Hot take. I didn't hate the old either. I was a bit nostalgic for it, honestly. I do like the new one better, but I didn't hate the old.
Is there anyone like me that just doesn't care? Because I really have never cared on this, really. I don't know if that's just a weird opinion.
You gotta look good, you gotta play good, you know? Alright, Koda's back in his gear.
I don't care either. Seems to be like a really big topic, but I've just never given a shit, really.
Koda, can you just face... Yeah, there we go. Come on, Moss Giant. Oh, now this fucker's attacking me. Hold on, guys. Let me just eat up. You guys can see it well enough. I mean, I don't hate it, but I think full Torva looks a lot better with the Torva helm on and how he looks right now. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Now put the Oathblade helm on.
Oathblade looks cooler. Like, as a set, for sure.
I just can't get past the helm.
Man, but do you like it more with the Torva helm on? Then?
I like the set better as a set than the set minus the helm with Torva on.
Right.
Yeah, I think that looks fucking weird. Well, we gotta get used to that look if that's the new fucking max scythe meta.
Well, yeah. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. But I would have loved the whole set to have been the way to go with a scythe. That would have been nice. Full Black G was peak of RuneScape.
Fucking was. I had one of those dumb accounts in free-to-play back in like 2009 where it's just like had 10 defense and he just walked in free-to-play with full Black G. Don't even know why.
For the flex.
Justy, Rapier, Ellie combo goes hard. But that's like Fashionscape goes hard. It like that's not practical. Like where would you ever use that unless you're just like lazy camping bandos with a friend shooting the shit. Like I don't know if that's meta anywhere.
Where did Pernix come from?
That's the range gear that's dropped by Nex in RS3. Yeah.
Right.
Pernix did look sick though. So did Virtus, to be fair. Like the old Virtus. If you look at the Spiritual Rangers, that's kind of what Pernix was.
Right. Yeah.
He's not keen.
I'm not a massive fan of it. I think I just can't really get over RS3 graphics, to be honest. I don't think anything looks cool in RS3.
Yeah, if you saw it in like 2011 graphics, I think you might.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Why do I keep coming up here? Fucking hell, Rarg.
Have a look.
Nex over raids. I mean, I agree. I'd rather Nex and like a trio than raid.
To be honest, I don't really think any of the Nex stuff looks cool. I'm looking at the older models. The purple and grey doesn't really do it for me at all.
Damn. You say that as I'm standing in a cavern that's purple and grey.
Yeah. RS3 graphics are ugly. I don't think they're ugly, but I don't appreciate them at all. It just feels like a different game to me, you know? I don't really feel like I can...
Inquisitor does look sick. I'll give you that.
Inquis is cool, yeah.
I love how that's crushed armor and the defenses on it are dog shit, and then the slash armor gets released and it's like insane bonuses.
Yeah. Well, I think one of the coolest things they brought out recently is the agility, the new agility course set, the like white and blue one or whatever it is.
The Varlamore one?
The graceful one. Graceful outfit. The Varlamore one, yeah. I think that's one of the nicest sets they brought out recently.
I think it's alright. I don't hate it. No, I just haven't gravitated towards it.
I think it looks pretty sick. And I do also think the quest whatever thing, the quest speedrunner graceful is really cool as well. I think that's very cool looking.
Yeah, I quite like that one a lot. Shame you got a speed run for it though.
Yes. I don't know how quick it would be to get if you did actually do the speed running.
Oh, you can ask Lexi.
Anyone know?
She has it.
Oh, really?
She's one of those nuts who enjoys that. She's like one of the three. Like you only see 3 people in that world. She's one of them.
Jesus Christ! I got it today. Took 3 hours. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Maybe I'll do it one day. Maybe I'll do it on a stream or something.
I think if people knew it took 3 hours, I think they'd actually probably be in that world.
Yeah, probably. That might be the issue. People are only in there for 3 hours and they fuck off forever as well.
Yeah.
Took me like 4 or 5 hours. Okay. I've currently got the brown one from Leagues a few years ago.
I'm still rocking purple.
The perp. Do you know what? I'll probably get on the iron. That's what I'll do. Yeah, fuck it. I'll get on the iron. If you do the quest speed running and don't get the stopwatch, you're my enemy. Do you have to buy that as well? Eclipse Helm. I don't really like any of the... I think Blood, whatever it's called, is the nicest out of the Moon's armor.
I agree. I
think the other ones are a bit ugly. I think the Blue Moon is the ugliest out of the lot. Like, I don't really know what's going on there. My guy's like wearing 3/4 length jeans with a weird hood thing. No, the Eclipse is okay. The Blood Fury, why do people call it Blood Fury? Blood Moon, that's the coolest out of the lot. Blue Moon, no.
They're all bad. I mean, like individual pieces can look okay, but if we're talking full sets, I agree they're all a little weird looking. I think Blood Moon would be sick if it wasn't like 2 boppers you had in your hands. If you had like the Blood Moon armor with like, I don't know, a giant spear or something, I think it would look cooler. But don't hold it like you hold the Blood Moon spear. I hate when you hold it with 2 hands. I like when you stick that motherfucker in the ground with 1 hand. You can attack with 2 hands.
Maybe like a
fine.
a big sickle for like blood. Ooh, you know.
I like that. I like that. Like it kind of looks like a scythe, but not a scythe.
Yeah, a bit more curved, you know, like turning around.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
The blood sickle.
The blood sickle. The sickle of 1,000 murders.
Not the maracas. Not the gun drop buttons. I think Mixhigh looks better than Moon's. Does that sarcasm big? Because I think it does, if I'm being like completely honest. I think the Mixhigh top and bottom look pretty sick. I think the boots look a little weird.
Link, when are you gonna roll something that isn't complete cheese? I mean, Severus, I fucking wish I could tell you. Fuck me, man.
Oh god.
We're doing the best with what we got, though. You know. We love the Macahuatl. Macahuatl.
Okay, the mixed hide comment was legit. The Eclipse helm was the troll.
Trail.
I actually don't hate the Blood Moon helm because it kind of looks
No,
like
I
you're wearing
don't.
a bear skin over your head.
It reminds me of, you know, Mountain Daughter quest.
Yeah, the
Awards.
bear head. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's like an upgrade on that, so I quite like it for that. 63 strength coming in.
Jizzy beast. Yeah, I actually like the way the Eclipse set looks minus the helm. It's weird how most of the, I guess the Blue Moon does look kind of whack, like Link said. But when it comes to the Eclipse and the Blood Moon, just one of the pieces throw me off. The weapons on the Blood Moon and the helm on the Eclipse.
What do you think's the ugliest helm in the game?
In the game?
I think for me, it's the granite helm. That bad boy is just like it's a grey skin on top of your head.
You look like you're just like the little cousin in a group who just wants to like play along. And they're like, here, wear this.
Not like paper mache on your head. Ugh.
Paper mache. Fuck's sake. It's like you're wearing a helmet 3 times the size that fits you. I actually like the Dwarven helmet. I think it looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I don't hate the dwarven helmet.
I mean, there's so many helmets. Off the top of my head, honestly, I might say the Ornate helmet. I think it looks so weird.
Man hates.
Yeah, I don't mind a good plume on top of the helmet, but man, it's obnoxious.
Too much plume for you?
Too much plume.
I think like the Statius helmet's ugly as fuck, to be fair.
I don't hate it, but yeah, I see where you're coming from. Oh, the gold. Okay, yeah, the golden helmet looks fucking whack.
No, but that's like comically whack. Like that's like they were trying to be funny there. I give that one a pass for that.
You're telling me they wear a whole granite set and tell me they
Dude.
weren't trying to be comical.
But some of those like cutscenes where you're like talking to the guy who shoots you through the cannon, it's just like so
Yeah.
silly. Fuck, that's top class banter. I give him on that one. A room bucket helm, yeah, they're pretty ugly. They're pretty ugly.
Like the H3 one. Oh god, yeah, those.
Yeah, they're bad. They're bad.
Oh, back-to-back knifey boys.
He's buzzing. I mean, the healer hat ain't great, but again, I put it in that sort of bracket of so shit it was meant to be shit. You know?
Yeah, the healer hat's shocking, bro.
Yeah.
Spine. I think Spine looks alright. I think the mage one looks whack. And
You fuck with a shaman mask? 'Cause that's got a bit of plumage. It's got like tusks and shit.
But no, because it's just like weird looking. It's just weird looking. Next you're gonna tell me to do like a mask of renewal. Like, no, I think it looks fucking
Crab
hideous.
helmet. The crab helmet. Oh.
No, Snelms look fire, bro. They unironically look great, I think. Like they're cheeky and they're silly, but they're funny.
Yeah, I agree. They're in that sort of category. The Garrett headdress is pretty shit.
A what?
The Garrett headdress, you
Oh,
know, the hunter
right,
one.
yeah, the three
Like, three
horns
horns
on it.
Yeah.
Lunar Helm. Lunar Helm looks sick. Mask Renewal is the best head slot item in game. Oh, Sunfire
Mask.
looks fucking weird. That new Moon Helm looks fucking weird. Like, what is Jagex going on about with these weird looking helms? Bob shirt go hard. It's funny, if you wear like a cape with a bob shirt, you can't even fucking see the symbol on the back.
Yeah.
penguin mask is like a goofy category. I'd put that in.
The diary set? I think it depends on what diary set you're talking about, because I think it gets better and worse as you sort of go in and out.
I think the diary helm looks fucking weird. I think like the plate body looks alright, the boots look alright, sword looks whack as fuck, shield looks alright.
I think the best looking of the 3 is the 3. Out of the 4 is the 3. Like the blue and white vibes.
Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from with that.
The
The
blue and
Dragonstone helm looks fucking weird.
Dragonstone armor. I don't understand that shit at all. Just the concept of it as well is like, what? And it's so rare, like, why?
I mean, if it let's say it was like cosmetically amazing, that
Like,
shit would
beautiful,
be
yeah.
pricey.
Yeah. 1 in 2.5k for the Dragonstone plate body.
Ridiculous.
And it looks horrendous.
I feel like I should
Mud's
buy a
bad.
set. Like, if Jagex ever changes that, I feel like that'll go up in price. I mean, it's actually quite pricey for how shit it looks.
But when you factor in 1 in 2.5k and who's actually opening those chests
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
you know what I
It's
mean?
probably just cloggers, honestly. Why else would
Yeah.
you open that chest?
Yeah. No, I like the blacksmith's helm. I think it's funny. Blacksmith's helm is funny. It reminds me of like being in a hazmat suit.
Spend 250 mil like the rest of us for a crystal crown. Crystal crown looks sick. I don't know if I'd ever fucking
Crystal
spend
Crown's
that money.
so cool. So cool.
It's a fun little flex though. It's like the party hats
Yeah.
of RuneScape in a
Yeah.
way.
Hey, David, welcome back.
So 57 plus hours. I've been away for 3 days. 3 days. Cow mask. Hey, Adam. Careful, buddy. Careful.
We interrupt this broadcast. Oh, always in the good path.
And yet this guy
It's
fucking
It's like,
messaged me.
Jenny, I love you.
We interrupt this broadcast.
Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it.
No.
Yeah, I have
No. Fuck's sake, dude.
Oh, man. OSRS rock.
No. Stop.
It's
Let's
too
stop
good,
giving
kid.
the cowman fucking, the credit it doesn't deserve.
It's too good, man.
Oh, man. That was like my 2017 humor. Dude, I remember editing that and feeling so proud with
Yeah.
myself. I felt so good about myself.
I mean, to be fair, we're still watching it like 9 years later, so you can't have done a bad job. You know?
The cow, man. I don't even know how I got that idea. I think I probably just watched like a horror movie and I was like, oh yeah, I want to create a little short about how some cow guy terrorizes kids in the cow field or some shit.
Look at all the cows!
Oh god. Always on the good part. Oh god. Your best solo video ever. Fuck's sake, and there's a command, of course there is.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God.
Terrorizing little children. Like, fuck. How long do you think it took you to make this?
Maybe like 4 hours start to finish. If I had to guess. I mean, it was so long ago. What are you still laughing at?
It's so shit and so good at the same time.
I think if I do that now, maybe sprinkle a little hexo magic on it, I think that'd be a wonderful little mini series. Like,
Do you think?
like
Do you think
4
Exo
minute.
would want to go anywhere near that?
You seen the shit Hexo's been talking about the past few days? Oh man. Link, how great would it be if I remade episode 1 of Cowman and then there was like a 10 episode series and they were like 3 to 4 minutes long, like once a week?
I mean, where the fuck would you upload this?
Probably like the Then We Fight channel.
No, you fucking wouldn't. Fuck that. I'm vetoing that shit hard.
I'd probably make a
10-part series.
I'd probably make a members only. I'd probably make a members only on my RARG channel.
Right.
Dude, you know when you get recommended other channels members content, it's just gonna be someone's gonna recommend like Cowman 7. Members only.
Fuck it hell.
RARG, look at me, do you see a difference? Honestly, it matches. It matches a little too well. Oh my god. Where's the claw though, Dakota? Where's the claw? Hey, Jack.
See, Jagex didn't use any of our like interviews.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. So glad we were pretty much scolded not to talk about membership prices.
Yeah, fuck it up.
Well, to be fair, dude, it was so fucking scuffed. The guy who was recording us, he was like, if the other person gets it wrong, don't say the answer and the other person will guess. My guy's shouting out the answers every time somebody says they don't know it. It was the most scuffed fucking, like, it wasn't really an interview, but interview I think I've ever been a part of.
Yeah. Snap the dragon seed. Huge. You say you're recruiting for Cowman 2? He's made a lot of promises with Cowman 2. A lot of them. I think the last one was if it reaches 1,000 views, he'll do another one, and that's happened.
I was forced into accepting that deal.
Were you? Were ya?
So I just want a Hexo real quick.
I'm actually not that far off 43 prayer, guys. 3k XP left. I might get it before the end of the stream.
Sorry, say that again, Link. What was that?
I was talking to the chat, but I was just saying I might get protect from melee this stream.
No, I'm not a lie. It's just that, you know, I get drunk, guys, and then I do make dumb, silly promises when you guys corner me in a wall and pressure me. I genuinely have a script that's written for Cowman 2. I mean, it's probably like a 20-minute long fucking video though. Like that would take so long to make. So yeah, it's not really my #1 priority. Like I'll be honest. Not that you guys wouldn't have already expected that.
We ain't calling you a truther. We certainly aren't. We certainly aren't.
Fuck's sake. Oh man. Maybe like a 10-part mini series would be a lot better though, because then I can release them in like I have to change a bit of the script, but I can.
Oh yeah, this
I can
script.
Do it like in 3 to 4 minute long videos.
La 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 la. Dude, nearly 10k views on the video already.
That's wild. Support is
Mental.
crazy. Well, Adam, the point I'm trying to make is the idea I have is very grand for a Cowman 2. It wouldn't be a shit post. My vision of Cowman 2 would be like a proper little saga of what happens next. But doing the
But
whole
what
thing.
happened to Rog?
That gotta watch Cowman 2.
Well, I can't watch Cowman 2 because it's not out.
Well, that's why the series. That's the movie. Well, it's only a minute long, I think, that Cowman.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like the
1
teaser.
minute.
That's the
Right.
That's the
Oh my
teaser.
God.
Prequel
Waiting for the
trilogy.
prequel, yeah.
That could be a good idea too. Do it in thirds.
You could get some fucking Blender in there, mate. Get some
Oh yeah,
animations
let's
going.
just add another 15 hours to the project.
Why
then.
not? Why not? Why don't you just do it all in Blender?
You know, I'll wait till you fuck off to Paris, and I'll film all of Cowman episode 2.
Cool. Cool. Sounds good. Lexi's like, can we finally hang? You're like, no. I'm making Cowman 2. Cowman. Fuck me.
Look at this fucking guy.
Look at this
It's a pretty cool looking set like that. I'll be honest. I think he looks. You wear that well, live camera. You wear that well. Is there milking involved? Jesus Christ, Hexo. Well,
See, I don't know if Hexo's really keen now.
nah, the reason Hexo wanted the gig with us is because he watched Cowman 2. Like, I'm just pulling in all the homies.
Yeah, the pull of Cowman 1 is incredible, you know? Incredible.
Well, made you message me, so.
Fuck.
He watched that and went, yeah.
No.
I'll take my chance on
Look
this
at this
guy.
dude. I think I watched Look at This Dude, and that was it. And I was like, yeah, he seems fucking. Looks like he doesn't give a fuck. Let's do it. I might watch a quick look at this dude.
Even that's so poorly edited. It's like crazy how. I think it's got like over 1K.
It's got 1.7K. 1.7K.
Bars too high to make a sequel, dude. Literally, I'll just ruin the first movie by making a sequel.
Man's on mage sticks in this.
Look at this dude. Back when Mage Sticks was a 1 defense.
Fucking hell, kids.
He loves it.
Oh.
How's the range gear going? We got 149 black knives. Not a crazy amount, but I am still training in the process, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. I did assume I might have like 200 by now, so it's a bit slower than I thought. Let me see if I'm getting unlucky or not.
I'm watching Do You Want to Buy a Sword? I've never seen it before.
Oh god. Fuck's sake. Oh man. I can't even watch all Link's old stuff. He got rid of most of it. He's loving it. He's look at him staring up at the sky.
Jesus Christ! I'm sending you a screening.
Oh god.
Oh, kids.
What did I do? What did I do this time? Oh, I'm glad my money-making guys from 2016 are private. I mean, apparently I should have done the same. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. I think those are made... I think all of those back then were made in Windows... Not Windows. iMovie on my laptop when I had a MacBook.
Nice. Fucking hell. Oh, incredible. incredible, Kins.
And somehow I ended up here, guys. Who would have known shit posting in 2017 on a YouTube channel would actually turn into something legit?
There you go.
Maybe the advice we can all learn from this is don't take life too seriously. Opportunities will
Definitely
come
not.
your way.
I watched the Cowman Absolute Cinema. I mean, it really is.
Hex said,
It
"You want to
really-
help me on episode 2 if it ever comes to fruition?" The cow.
I mean, how can you say no to an opportunity like that, Exo?
he could put it in his portfolio when he's trying to, like, you know, advertise for other gigs and be like, "Look at this absolute cinema I produced."
Fucking hell. Love nobody. Chat died when you denied us Cowman too. Sad, really, innit? Sad.
Switching up. Well, Big, that was a joke. That was a joke, Big. Feature-length film? Yes.
He did say that, to be fair, Big. Stay.
In a world where men dress up in cow suits. I mean, Rarg would be... He's 14 in Cowman 1. I mean...
That was uploaded 7 years ago.
Rarg can
Could
literally
be 8.
drink now. Maybe the scene should start as Rarg getting drunk at a bar, and everyone's trying
Maybe
to
he's an
figure
alcoholic.
And maybe Cowman 2 will be people asking him questions and him going through like flashbacks.
Yeah, no one believes him. They think he's
No,
making up Cowman.
And then Cowman shows up at the end for
Yeah.
the last episode in the trilogy.
Whoa.
Whoa, just take it easy, man.
Fucking hell.
Rarg, don't check the Reddit. Oh no, what did you do? Oh no, Coda! Did you have to post cow? Oh man.
That's gonna hit the front page of the Reddit.
Cowman Multiverse. Something's wrong with the timer. It's going the wrong way. To be fair, the timer's been pretty lax today.
It's been a lovely day, honestly. It's
Crazy
been really
losing
nice.
only 3 hours on the timer is considered chill.
Yeah. But we gotta take what we gotta get, you know?
I'm imagining myself spending 8 hours a day on Cowman 2 for like 1 year. Dream come true.
Fucking hell.
Hexo's constantly messaging me like, "Bro, are you sure you want to spend this much on Cowman 2?" I'm like, "Yes, I believe in this project."
Gonna cost you 100k. Yeah, definitely. We'll recoup that in sales. It'll be fine. Fucking hell. Oh, Hexo, did having this on help at all? It's actually the wrong size, so I don't know how much it really helped. Because it's pressed right up against the mic, which I know isn't really how you're meant to use them, but it's the only way I can get it on.
Do you feel it now, Mr.
Oh,
Krabs?
below average coming in with $25. And he says 2 lakhs.
My guy.
Below.
That takes us to 40. Takes us to 40, my guy.
40 in escrow.
40 in escrow.
Thank you so much, below average.
That's a little bit. Okay. All right. I'll probably.
Oh, well,
fuck,
this is how it
they're roasting
happens.
to-
This is how it
Right,
happens.
You had to do it, Kins.
What did I do?
You
What
had-
did do? What
you
did
started
do?
talking about the timer. What's rule 1, Kins? We don't talk about the
I'm
timer.
talking about the timer. Oh, we
Whack.
shouldn't be below 60. This is whack, Rusty.
My
Rusty the snowman
Rusty the Snowing.
is below average. See what I did there?
Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you. You know what? I'll add the half an hour on now. We got 15 in Esk.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much, guys.
We will not
Boom.
talk about the timer anymore. We're done. Finito.
That is it. That's your lot.
Live in hotel. Oh, Blow. I never like saw your response if you replied to it. Why do you live in hotels? Crazy though, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, let's get some Rusties in there. Exclamation mark Rusty.
You mean the snowman?
Oh, the only snowman I know of who can walk, talk, sing, and dance. Rusty's nuts. Out there. Coda looking like an absolute fucking weapon.
Champion. Championes.
It's my 100th Cyclops kill. So guys, what do you think I should start training on once I start using black Kniffies?
Knifetons.
Knifingtons.
I mean, I'd save those for the fucking druids, big man, you know?
Yeah, but I can't just like start.
Yeah, I'd use a bronze fucking, or short sword and bronze arrows to get like 5 to 10, and then they throw the fucking.
You think 10 range I could kill?
Yeah, you'd be using sharp eye. You'd be fucking.
Sharp eye.
You got an altar right next to you. Bam, bam, bam,
oh
bam,
yeah,
bam, bam,
good
bam.
10% or 15% of 10 range, getting that whopping +1.
Yeah, that's huge, mate. It's massive for free. What's they got to? I am in Land's End killing moss giants. I've been using my prayer nice and effectively as well. Burst of Strength gives me a +1 max hit, and I get like 40 minutes with it because they lessen those so low. So fucking levy. Ooh, a radar seed.
I mean,
shit
big.
out expensive seed.
I'm not I'm not at the levels to be doing that. I have nothing against low tier prayers. It's just like fucking 5% of 10 would round down, and I don't even think that would add any benefit to the range.
Might get you a maxi.
Maxi boy. Let's hear it's always. I mean, they might have. I mean, that actually sounds like something I did read once. I think I'm just gonna bank after this kill because this fucker's on me.
To always give at least +1. Is that in all circumstances or just your max hit is below 20? Right. I actually didn't know that. I have been using them though. Read chapter 4 from Link and Cowman 2. You haven't had chapter 1 and 2 yet, mate. Do you know what I mean? Getting ahead of yourself. We jumped straight to chapter 3.
Nah, it's like Star Wars. We're gonna go 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Did they call it 3 though when it first came out?
No.
No.
It was just like a New Hope. Well, when 3 came out, yeah. I think you mean 4 though.
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think it was just called like Star Wars: A New Hope, and then it was.
Was
just
it always planned, or was it written after?
It was written after, but I'm maybe in the back of his head he always had it planned that he would do the prequels. Right, can you channel me some streamer luck for a synapse drop on my iron? They evade me like the plague. I've seen quite a few people get synapse drops while we've been streaming this series. So you're up next.
You're up next, beast.
I didn't want to bank those. I want to Stack 'em.
I'm a huge fan of the Star Wars franchise, but Andor is fire. Didn't you hate Andor, Kins?
No, it was Acolyte that I fucking shat on.
Right.
Andor is good. I'm only halfway through Andor. I haven't finished it. Probably watch some tonight, honestly.
Do you like it when the blue guy dies? You know the guy with the lightsaber when he dies at the end?
I mean, he's just talking shit right now. You remember that blue alien crap when Ahsoka was on, where it's like, guys, he has to get off to watch the blue alien.
My guy is like, I have to go.
Yeah, sorry I fucking have passions in life.
No, you said you hated it. You said it was shit.
No, that's Acolyte. I said Ahsoka, but there are shit parts of Ahsoka too.
Yeah, so it was shit.
Well, I wouldn't call Ahsoka shit.
What would you give it out of 10? What would you give it out of 10?
All right, I'll do on the Star Wars scale. If 5 was like dead average, 1 was like I wish 5 would be dead average.
No, but like if you had to like one of the Star Wars films is a 5, or none of the Star Wars films are
5. I'd give like A New Hope a 5. Maybe slightly above because, you know, it started it all. But if I'm watching it objectively, I'd give episode 4 a 5. But so 5 isn't like that bad on this scale. 5 is genuinely average. I'd put Ahsoka probably like a 3.9.
Oh, wow. So what shit?
No, Acolyte was literally like 0.7.
Why was it so bad?
Because, dude, they're fucking up the lore. The plot is just... I mean, I don't want to give any spoilers, but it's just fucking weird. The whole first episode is like a whodunit, and you instantly find out who did it, and it's... Is that just your opinion, or is it universally? Oh no! Like they had a season 2, and all the Star Wars fans just like booed them off of the season 2.
Wow.
Yeah. You can spoil it's canceled. I mean, honestly, if you have that show spoiled and don't watch it, you'd be doing yourself a fucking favor. The only reason I'm giving it a 0.7 is because there's one fight scene which is pretty sick and just how it's done. But even then, like, the setup of it and how it came to be is just fucking dumb.
Who wrote it? Like, was it
I don't know
people, or was it given out to just some random fuckers and they just fucked it up?
I think it was by something Headland. I don't know her name.
But like someone who had written other things for Star Wars, or?
For Star Wars, I don't think so, but I'm not sure.
Right.
We have Dom coming in with $10. Drop all your cakes right now. You know what? I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, Dom. I'm gonna need my thieving up anyway. It's $10.
How much payment?
$10.
Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it, mate. How long till next chunk? About 15, 16 hours, something like that.
We got below average, $10. I travel eastern Pennsylvania for work. So if any of chat has food recommendations, shoot them my way. Boys, you heard him.
Thanks, Carl. We'll catch you later, mate.
Boys, you hurt him. I just moved here, so
What do you think of Carl's message saying?
Kins is
just a bigot. Acolyte was just too woke and progressive.
I mean, it was all right. Let me get. I mean, it was progressive as fuck, and I don't mean that in a bad way with hating progressive things. But my God, Link, there was this Jedi. This isn't spoiling anything to do with the fucking plot. I swear to God, you're better off.
I think Star Wars is like very mid, so I don't give a shit here, and I'll probably be quite unbiased.
There's this one Jedi who just fast forward. I'm gonna speak in vague terms, so I'm not spoiling everything. They go on this mission to find something. They partially fuck something up. The Padawan of the group gets so like annoyed.
Is the Padawan the like trainee?
Yeah.
Teacher?
That's the trainee.
Right.
He pretty much gets so disgruntled because they're not finding anything. There's zero backstory of why he's like so upset that he's like missing or not. He's not really missing home because Jedi aren't supposed to have any attachments. So he's just like pissed off that he's there for some reason.
Doesn't Luke have attachments? Sorry, I'm like picking, but
I mean, yeah, that's like
home and shit.
That's like a major plot point though, but they're not supposed to. And Luke is well after the age of the Jedi.
When you say not supposed to, like mentally, not physically, like
both.
Mentally not meant to be able to, or
no, they can. That's like
but they're taught like don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And he's just like sad that he's on this on this trip, which is only 2 weeks long, or they've been on it for like 2 weeks, and he starts going like fucking insane. And then after this whole trip, he goes into meditation for 10 years, and then he basically unalived himself because he was so sad and couldn't handle it. It would like
because he went on a trip for 2 weeks.
Fuck. Yeah. But
no,
like it's not fucking
else.
really explained.
There's gotta be something else.
No, but that's the problem. That's the problem. I swear to God, dude. I swear. And it's crazy because he does that in like early on, and then they don't explain it. They don't explain it until like 7 episodes later. So we're all thinking like,
why is it woke? There's nothing woke. It's just poor writing.
I mean, it's such bad writing, dude. Oh, it's
you
such
gotta be
bad
missing something out. I'm sorry.
No, dude, I am obsessed with Star Wars. Oh, and Coyote Mundai is somehow 100 years older than he should have been as well. That just like broke canon. Well, it changed canon. I think most Star Wars fans just will pretend that doesn't even exist. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have watched it, I mean, if there's something I'm missing with this guy, just literally unaliving himself, be my guest.
I don't know. No, he didn't actually say what character it was. I mean, I don't know anything about any of this, so I can't believe that's actual writing.
Disney you will ask any Star Wars fan who actually likes Star Wars. I mean, even if doesn't like Star Wars, to ask them if they like Acolyte. I can guarantee you they will say they didn't.
Who owned it before Disney?
Lucasfilms, which is owned by George Lucas.
Why did he sell it? Like, surely it was just a money pot for him. Like,
I mean, it was, but I think he sold it for like $4 billion and just wanted to focus on his family.
But like, whether you can make $1 billion or $4 billion, it doesn't really matter, does it? Would you want to give up your baby for that? Like,
I mean, I agree. I have no idea what was going through his head, to be honest.
Do you think he was done with it and he was just like, fuck it, I'll let them make some films and shit?
I mean, I don't know. He must be cringing with every fucking movie that comes out. I don't even know if he sees them. From the guilt of what he had caused of the trip, but it wasn't even, I mean, even if that were true, it wasn't him who was in charge of the mission. It wasn't him who really did anything bad. And well, that's a big spoiler point, but it wasn't even, I mean, I guess you can maybe say by extension it could have been the Jedi's fault, but if you watch, it's not even the Jedi's fault of what happens. It's just bad. Right. It's the worst writing I've ever fucking seen in my life. They're adding characters that shouldn't be there. They're bringing in major characters that if they should ever been brought in, it should be a lot more grander. And the whole thing about creating life as well, that was whole like Anakin's whole story arc of he's the chosen one. He kind of born by the Force because Force balances out. There's a lot of evil, pretty much so much evil that Anakin was just kind of born from the Force in the sense to balance out like the ultimate evil that's currently in the universe. And then they just go 100 years prior and they're like, oh yeah, this has already happened already. It makes everything about Anakin Skywalker's story just not special. It's just
It's fuming.
I'm fuming, dude. It's so bad.
I've really worked you up there. I apologize.
So fucking bad. All right, I'll stop now, but geez, fuck.
Lord of the Rings, another one I haven't seen. So big, I watched the Lord of the Rings like as a kid, and I tried as a teen, and I never thought it was that good. I actually watched it like 3 months ago, all of them. And I also watched The Hobbits as well, because this is like I watched those. I know there's like a series that came out recently. I'll probably watch that at some point. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thought it was really good. But I've never really clicked with it. But I don't know, I just gave it another go, and out of the blue, boom.
Boom.
So yeah, I'd give it a go. I'd give it a go for sure. Rings of Power. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I probably will give it a go at some point. The series is dog shit. Oh, is it? Is it not worth it? Okay, I won't watch it then. Fuck that. I'm not wasting my time on that.
City is Snow Force Teleportation. I mean, that's got to be some like sequel stuff. I honestly watched the sequels once and then never watched them a second time.
What about all like the cartoon Star Wars shit? Because there's so much fucking Star Wars shit now. I don't even know what's going on. Like, is any of that good?
Yes. Clone Wars was amazing. Rebels was amazing. Bad Batch was amazing. I don't know if I'm missing any.
I just feels like there's so much now. Is that just Disney cashing in as much as they fucking can?
Well, I mean, Rebels it is Disney, but it's pretty old. It was made like 10 plus years ago. Clone Wars was made by Lucasfilms before Disney bought them. They made a season 7, which to be fair, they've smashed. And Bad Batch is all Disney, but it's a pretty cool story.
Right.
Can't really complain about that.
Who's looking forward to the Harry Potter HBO?
I don't think anybody is.
Fucking no one. Jesus. I'm looking forward to seeing how shit it could be. I think that's what I'm looking
You
forward
think
to.
if it's like so fucking bad, do you think you'll even get through the first few episodes?
However bad it is, I'll watch it. Like, definitely. Just because I want to see what the fuck they do. But I the casting is wank. Yeah, the casting's awful. The whole, like, they're gonna have 7 seasons for each year. Like, I don't know how the fuck they're gonna make that interesting enough. The books are good, but they do drag on here and there as well, and I don't know how you do that. There's only so many times you can watch them in class. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Fucking...
Samuel, to go on that comment where you say Anakin was created by Palpatine manipulating the Force, it wasn't random. I was under my impression that he was trying to create life, but he didn't mean to create Anakin. Anakin was a product of Palpatine trying to create life, but like Anakin popped up being like the balancer of the Force. Anakin was created to balance out what Palpatine was trying to create, the ultimate evil, and Anakin popped up, aka the Chosen One.
Did anyone ever see it in the theater or read the book of Cursed Child? Like, again, that's similar to what you were just saying there, Kins. None of it makes sense. Loads of it breaks canon. It just, like, it's like, who the fuck wrote this shit? Like, Cursed Child is awful.
It's just sad.
Awful.
It's sad, isn't it, when that stuff happens?
It's like, you know when you can just tell from a mile off it's a money grab? It's just like,
Yeah.
fuck.
But they could always do like a money grab and just following the lore or add to it.
Yeah.
You could just
like,
add
all
to
you
the
gotta
lore,
do
create new
with
characters.
The Beloved series, all you have to do with the Beloved series is nail like a 7 out of 10 and you're okay.
I mean, pretty much.
All you gotta do.
Pretty much.
And they come out with these like 2 out of 10s, 1 out of 10s.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame.
Yeah.
It's a shame. It laughs in Witcher. I mean, I don't really know any of the lore behind that, but yeah.
And The Witcher was Polish books, right? Am I right? It was Polish? I want to say. But yeah, I mean, the Witcher lore from the books is incredible, and I think they just had very good material to go off. Yeah?
Undoes all of Harry Potter. Potter?
Oh, it's fucking stupid as fuck.
That's literally how I felt watching Acolyte.
Witcher books are my favorite. I've actually never read them, but I have seen people talk about them and how good they are. It's probably worth an audiobook at some point, to be fair.
Stories by Polish author. I am not even going to try to pronounce that.
Andrzej Sapkowski. These multi-million-dollar projects literally just need to get the closest comic book shop and pay some nerd for a day or two to proofread their
Dude,
script.
literally.
Legit.
I
Where
think
are
of
they
that
getting
all the
these people?
time.
Like, who are they bringing in who goes, yeah, that's fucking top? Like, a Knight, thank you so much for the $5, man.
The thing is, Knight, I think they do that, but they pick people in their inner circle who are more than happy to chins a movie for the bag. They're yes men. Because they know they want a movie that can appeal to the masses, that can potentially pop off, then really just focus on their core audience. But even if a massive franchise like Star Wars, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, I feel like you could definitely stay true to the books and the other movies that have come out and not just break lore and still have it like action-packed and fun. Thank you, Anite.
They call Link in and just say, this shit doesn't honk. Yeah, this ain't honking, mate. This ain't honking.
Dude, Carl, I didn't realize how bad nepotism was until you just start like Googling random celebrities and find out that they're like somebody's nephew or uncle or brother or sister or their great grandfather's like an absolute billionaire. It's actually scary if you deep dive on that stuff. How
really does
things are
show
just,
who you know rather than what you know.
It really does. I mean, I always knew it was a thing, but I didn't realize how extensive it went. What did Taylor Swift's father do? I honestly have no idea.
Roxanne shows power level.
It's over 9,000.
Halo. I mean, I can't believe what they did to Halo. Apparently the Halo wasn't the Halo like TV series pretty shit as well. I think it got cancelled after a season or two.
Oh, I like refuse to watch it because I hear it's so bad.
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty shit.
Cody, you have to move, dog. Cody, you have to move.
Again, Kins. Just literally use the campaigns and make a fucking series on those.
They could just remaster the campaign into a movie and it would be fucking...
Everyone would be nutting over it.
They could even make it animated like they do in the remastered cutscenes. Those are so... I've watched like the Halo, like the movie in quotes here, where you just watch all the cutscenes from like Reach 1, 2, and 3. And then you can go on even more after that if you want. And just even watching that is so fun and thrilling. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. And then you watch the Halo franchise, and then Halo Master Chief like takes off his helmet in like the second fucking episode or something. Like, yeah, just kill all the mystery. Thank you. That was the whole thing about Master Chief. You just don't know what he looks like. You don't know what the man behind the mask is, and then boom, immersion broken instantly.
Wild, isn't it? I'm surprised Link wasn't a PS3 kid. Nah, never owned a PS3. I had a PS1 and a PS2, but then we got an Xbox 360.
Hell yeah, I was an Xbox kid too.
And my next door neighbors had an Xbox, so that's where I like played Combat Evolved and shit at the next door neighbors. And Halo 2.
Unfreaking believable.
Looking back at that, it's weird.
What?
Like, all of my Halo 1 and 2 was just playing at the next door neighbors. Like, I was never like to my parents, like, oh, can we get an Xbox so I can play it myself? Like, I'd just go over and play it there.
I mean, you probably had a lot of fun
guess it was the multiplayer.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
I guess it's like
something you enjoyed doing.
You need to play with someone anyway, don't you? So
Yeah.
I guess it. Yeah.
Oh, loved Gears of War. Loved Gears of War.
Yeah, I never really got into Gears of War.
I was ass at it, I won't lie, but I loved it anyway, just playing with the homies.
Playing with the boys.
The boys. First three Gears 3. Yeah, I mean, I played all of them. I think Gears 3 is the one I grinded tons of multiplayer on with the boys.
I remember doing a lot of, is it like Fire something? There was like a waves-based thing in Gears. I remember playing a lot of that.
Oh shit, what is that called? What is that called?
Night, Adam.
Adam, have a good one. Horde mode,
Horde?
that's
oh,
it.
Horde. Yeah.
I think
remember playing
Firefight's
Horde a lot.
Halo, and I think
Is that
that's
Halo?
yeah.
That Reach.
Yeah.
Fire.
Dude, Horde mode was incredible, man.
I remember enjoying that. I remember thinking that was like the best part.
Getting like the Hammer of Dawn and stuff, and just
Yeah.
oh my god, yes.
Yeah, that was good. Cheers, Vanda. Appreciate ya. CS 1.6. Ah, me and my brother used to play CS 1.6 so
4,000 hours is wild.
Yeah, I don't think we had quite that much, but fuck, that was great times as well. I remember playing all the gun games and stuff. That's what we used to play a lot.
The Halo TV director had never known anything about the game or movies or books before we started the show.
Like, why
That's
would
just
you?
So see, I wouldn't mind if they had like a set master to make sure everything is like perfect, and to get some maybe fresh eyeball.
A Master Chief.
I like that. And then maybe have some people who haven't played the game as a third-party perspective to see if they would like it as they're filming the movie, to branch out. I wouldn't mind that. But geez, to have a fucking director
How thick do you have to be?
is mental.
Like, literally, you have great source material just in the campaign. Just remake it.
Literally, just make the first season Master Chief in Combat Evolved. That's all you
Legit?
have to do. I would have watched the shit out of that thing.
But
And then if
instead
it
they
does
paid
well,
some
it sets you up for
random
Halo
bloke.
2 and Halo
Legit.
3.
They paid some random bloke, like, probably a couple milli to write some bullshit and produce some crap.
Yeah, dude. Just whatever you guys said, like hire the nerd for like $2 an hour who just wants a passion project, and you get a fucking better
Legit.
scripts. I've only played gun game on Black Ops Cold War and the ones after with you, Link, and I had a fucking good time.
Gun game's one of my favorite game modes. Because it requires skill with all weapons, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. And like you get in a pickle a lot where, you know, they have a better weapon and you might have something just fucking dumb, and
Yeah.
you gotta get out of
I'm
it, and it's
big
hype
fan.
as shit when you finally get the kill.
Master Cheeks. Yeah, CS 1.6 gun game. Whew. Great times. Sticks and Stones. Oh, that was good. Yeah. What was it? Oh, what was the one? It was like bullet in a chamber, or like one bullet in a chamber.
That sounds
That
familiar.
was a great mode. I think you had like, is one in a chamber? Was that what it's called? You had like one in a chamber. Yeah, one in a chamber. That is fucking good. You had like one bullet.
What happens if you
one in a
missed?
chamber.
Like you just had a punch?
Well, then
or
you
so-
had to punch or knife or whatever, so you'd be fucked if you
Gotcha.
missed with your shot. So you come up to someone and you sort of like both take a little bit longer to actually take the shot because you want to hit it.
Right, and then if you both myth, it's just like an awkward knife fight after that.
Yeah, it's good. But then obviously there was some people who just goated, just going around like heading everyone.
I'm
know?
assuming if you killed somebody, you got your bullet back then.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah.
Oh, I played GoldenEye on 64. I was more of a Nightfire kid on the GameCube if we're talking about James Bond games, but my friend had GoldenEye and I played a fair bit.
That's it's free on Game Pass at the moment, isn't it? GoldenEye.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know what it runs like on Xbox or PC. I don't know. I don't know how they did that because the controls were a bit wonky, weren't they? They're a bit sort of. You move the stick to aim and shit. What game was One in a Chamber on? Was that Black Ops 1? Black Ops 1's one of my favorite CODs of all time. I think it's an incredible game. I think the zombies is really good on it. Black Ops, yeah.
I'm a COD 4 kid.
Yeah, I mean,
was
I fuck with
massive on COD 4.
COD 4 was very good.
It's like the one that kind of started it all, where everything went like. I mean, I know COD 3 I think was okayly popular, but I think COD 4 I felt like things went nuclear for COD. I could be wrong on that,
COD
but
3. Time Crisis. I've never played Time Crisis, but I have heard very good things. Modern Warfare 2. See, everyone like fanboys about Modern Warfare 2, but I
like
feel it was
Modern Warfare
okay.
1 better. I like COD 4, so it's
I do as
simple.
well.
It was so much simpler, and it revolved around, I think, more skill than it had like kill streaks. COD
Modern
load
Warfare
up?
2 was
Okay, I
good,
thought so.
Game mode was called in Halo, where you have to climb up a path into the sky on quad bikes, and there was other players chasing you with energy shorts. Is that Infected? Infected.
Do you guys remember Griffball from Halo 3?
Yeah, I remember
Fucking
Griffball.
love me some Griffball. Griffball.
Is that like where you had to hold it?
Yeah, and everyone had gravity hammers.
Yeah.
Modern Warfare 2 was very good, but I don't know. I can't escape the simplicity of games. I am definitely more of a like core gameplay kind of guy. Like I can appreciate skill in like COD 4 more than Modern Warfare 2 because there is just less going on. Like you just have to be the better player. In Modern Warfare 2, you know, a lot of that kill streaks I found to be a little cheap and everything. And I was never that great on both games, so this isn't
What's
like
sad is where, like, you can see how much microtransactions and shit have changed games. Like, you play a COD now, you literally have to play for, like, either hundreds of hours to unlock everything, and you have to play with, like, different guns and play, like, different modes and shit.
Yeah, and even just
Or you buy the
loading the
passes.
game. Like, I have a great computer, and every time I open up COD, it's like loading shaders, optimizing, doing this, doing that, and oh my god, it drives me nuts, dude.
One Man Army is broken. I never played One Man Army.
But I've seen the series, Cheese Blob. Fortnite did that. Fortnite did kind of like create a very negative snowball. But the thing I liked about, I mean, this might be true for other games too. The thing I appreciate about Fortnite though is you had to buy it once, and then if you just played for maybe like 20 hours a month, you could probably get enough V-Bucks just from the Battle Pass just to get the next Battle Pass for free.
I mean, it's a smart business model. Keeps a lot of players online.
It is.
Keeps people getting free stuff. I mean, it makes sense.
And you technically didn't even have to buy the first one if you didn't want to. You could have just, you probably had to play it for like a few months to get it because you have to wait for the next Battle Pass to come around. But you can technically get the Battle Pass for free, at least back in the day. I don't know about now.
Yeah, CSGO definitely didn't help. The loot boxes in that were fucked. I've seen, I don't know how legit this is, but I think Game Ranks they always bring up the Oblivion Horse DLC. Oblivion Horse DLC that says, like, that's what kicked it all off with microtransactions and shit. On this day 15 years ago, which is now 19 years ago, Bethesda released the Horse Armor Pack in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and that was like one of the first major DLCs that ever made it into games.
Was it popular? Like, were people spending a lot of money?
I don't know. I don't really know much of the back.
It's the first
story.
DLC.
Oblivion was dope there. I really want to play the remaster again. I only got like 10, 15 hours in before we started this streaming.
Oblivion was dope though. I mean, I don't mind DLCs. It's just that's just like the business model everywhere now, which is why it's such an issue. Like the age of owning games now is also just gone out the window.
Yeah.
You know, which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. Everything's subscription based.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Not like OSRS isn't the ultimate super stimulus simulator. And not like behind money, but time. I mean, yeah, I mean, we're all fucking crazy for how much time we want to put into this, but I guess you don't choose what you get addicted to, you know?
I feel like that's the charm of RuneScape. It really is a lifestyle.
Yeah. And also the achievements are pretty impressive, you know, if you do manage to get this and that and blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, fair. Like, you can tell someone actually worked for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of respect passed around RuneScape. You see something, it's like, fuck, man, you grinded. Or, damn, you must have really wanted that. Or, fuck, that's a unique account build. Or, man, you went 800 dry at CG, but you still got it. That's dedication. You know, you can like look at somebody's account and see what type of player they are, what they like to do, just by staring at their bank and their stats on the high scores and their boss KC.
Set a precedent that developers can purposely leave out content to make DLC before it was used to be included or was free. Yeah, I think that's probably what they're talking about. And yeah, they do release unfinished games these days. It's fucking sad as fuck.
I missed it. Do you remember when you used to get the little discs in like other games you buy? That was like a demo of another game.
Discs. Yeah,
I loved those. I had my first one I ever had was Destroy All Humans. I don't know if you guys remember that game.
Yeah. What a game.
I would just play the demo over and over and over. I had so much fun like picking up cows and stuff.
Yeah.
See,
that's
that
free
business
on Game
model
Pass as well.
Is it
Remaster of that? Yeah.
Oh jeez. I gotta start fucking looking at this Game Pass.
Game Pass has got really fucking good. I don't know, like that's one thing that I would really hype up about Xbox. The fact you can buy Game Pass, you get loads of free games on PC and Xbox is fucking sick. Like fucking Oblivion Remastered for free, and it's like a $65 game, or more than that. I think it's £65. But you just get it free with a Game Pass. Game Pass is wild. Game Pass is so good. There's so many old things on there as well, Kins. You'll be like, oh my god, I haven't played that in years. Like, I'm just gonna fucking download it, you know? Yeah. And with your internet now, it would take like 10 minutes to download. Less than that. Less than that.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is a wild game. I fucking love that game.
Yeah, that is a wild
I've only ever played that game as an adult, though. I never played it as a kid.
Me neither. Game Pass top tier. Game Pass is sick. Game Pass is what? Yeah, I think it's genuinely one of the better things to come out of gaming for fucking ages. It's not that expensive. No, it's fine. Free, but it's $15 a month. But if you play one game a month, you know, you're making your money back. Do you know what I mean? And you'll play more than that.
Nate, I see what you're saying. I mean, I agree. I'm sick of the fucking subscription models. But I guess it depends on the games you're picking. You could get fucked over if you get it for a specific game or something. I mean, I don't know how the world cannot go towards a subscription model anymore because all these big companies just make too much money off of it. And we just keep fucking paying money for it. It's like the sports combo we had the other day where you need like 8 subscriptions to streaming services and to get games now and not games to watch games.
Game Pass is crazy though. Like, I'm just looking at the games that are on there. Like everything on there. There are so many good games.
Five Source Games launch approach to get to actually make new content. What, like they just put a game, go live, and that's it? I mean, that's how games used to be. We just buy a game and that's it.
Oh, I'm a pirate. Oh. Hey, night, Coda. Sleep well, my G.
Have a good one, Coda.
Yeah, the game stage is nutty. No, but I get what you mean, Frotzy. I do get what you mean. It is a subscription, but as long as you play one game a month, which, as I say, you'll play more than that because there's so much good shit on there. You're getting your money's worth. And to be fair to them, they're very good at updating it. What is it like? It feels like it's like 10, maybe more games a month, just constantly being put on, and some of them are like day one releases, like games that would cost you like full price to buy.
I guess that's their model. They suck you in for things like that, and I guess some people might just forget to cancel. Like, oh my god, the amount of like streaming services. I mean, I cleaned them up now because I live with Lexi, and when I moved, I cleaned up all my extra expenses. Dude, I was paying for like HBO Max, and I haven't watched anything on it in like fucking 4 months.
I cancelled Crunchyroll the other day, which I haven't used in fucking ages. I was like, what the fuck? I watched it to watch. I got it to watch Attack on Titan, and that was it. I finished it, and then I just completely forgot.
Yep. The only thing I pay for is Spotify, which I could probably crack if I really cared. I love Spotify. Like I never mind supporting a business if I believe in their product. I know this is also subscription based, but dude, when Spotify came out and became mainstream and you didn't have to fucking use iTunes anymore, it was glorious.
Also, like you and me, dude, for like work and stuff, I use it every day. I don't know about you, you know.
Yeah.
It's a business expense as well. Like,
oh, of course.
Becomes fucking pays itself easily, you know.
You ever did Rocket Money? When I did the Rocket Money sponsor, I actually used it and I cleared up a lot of shit.
Rocket Money.
Stream's not sponsored, but I did use Rocket Money.
Stream's not sponsored, but Kin's just got paid the bag.
Yeah, thank you, Rocket Money.
Only if you listen to it in the company car.
I mean, like, technically, I probably should write off Spotify as, like, half, but, you know, I mean, it's such a small amount of expense compared to everything that, you know.
I've only watched 2 animes, Cole, so Crunchyroll really wasn't for me at all. But I did want to watch Attack on Titan because everyone had told me to watch it, and I was like, fuck it, hell, go on then. And I watched Death Note a few years ago as well, which, to be fair, Death Note was very good.
So, I mean, my friend, actually, it's Mikey Sauce. He keeps telling me to watch Attack on Titan. Should I?
Yeah, I mean, can you lock in for a long time with a series? Because it takes a long time to get through it all.
Yeah, yes and no. I can, like, block days off, but then a week might go by before.
I would certainly give it a go, Kins. I mean, I enjoyed it.
I'll give it a go.
I'm not an anime guy at all, you know? If you haven't watched Death Note, though, I would say Death Note's better.
Chat, what do you think? Should I watch Death Note or Attack on Titan? Fuck it, I'm gonna poll it.
I think Death Note is, like, far better, to be honest. Both, really.
Attack on Titan, Death Note.
But you wouldn't be wasting your time watching either. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But if they're long and stuff, I'm not really wanted to lock in show.
Death Note's a lot shorter than Attack on Titan.
Right, Baba, neither. 94. Are they 20-minute episodes? It's a waste of time. That's pretty 50-50, to be fair.
That is, yeah. If you're like don't want to lock in for a loggy, I'd go Death Note, mate. I'll go Death Note.
Yeah, that's close enough where I don't feel guilty picking one over the other.
Yeah.
One Piece, dude. One Piece has like a gazillion fucking episodes. Ain't no way I'm watching One Piece, bro. I heard it's amazing. I've used to watch it as a kid here and there. My brother is obsessed with it. He watches them in Japanese like as soon as they come out, and then we'll rewatch it in English when it's dubbed. Like, he is obsessed with One Piece.
Wow, my guy really loves it.
I think he's rewatched the whole thing as well, just over again. Dude's nuts. How many episodes of One Piece are there? I'd love to know. You'll watch 500 episodes just for the villain to be a giant pineapple wearing a tutu. No way. Attack on Titan, I'm gonna end the poll. That's pretty 50-50. Over 1K, like 1,200. Yeah, Jesus, man.
Go Death Note, kids. Because I think, like, how many animes have you watched?
Recounting Yu-Gi-Oh! As one?
I wouldn't. Because I think these are a bit more like proper anime vibes. You know what I mean? I mean, that's probably going to piss someone off in the chat, but you know what I mean. They don't feel the same.
No, I don't think I've ever watched anime.
I'd go
no.
Death Note. I think Death Note's a very good entry.
It's great. I'm gonna watch the best one, and then I'm gonna hate every other anime I watch. Feeling like
Yu-Gi-Oh is
Yu-Gi-Oh
anime,
is
but
an anime.
it feels a lot more mainstream. Do you get what I mean? Like, it feels like, okay, yeah, people watch this. I don't know. It's like would you consider Pokemon an anime? Because I wouldn't say watching Pokemon is the same as watching Attack on Titan or Death Note.
I would say Pokemon is an anime, right?
But I don't know what I'm trying to get at. Like, if someone could give
Like,
me the
you mean the
terminology, I'd
very
miss it.
typical anime, like when there's an anime lover, you're saying most of them would probably regard Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh as just like, everyone's seen that. That doesn't count.
That's mainstream anime. Fuck that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get where you're coming from with what you're trying to say.
I feel like an anime snob would be like laughing at you if you said, yeah, I watch Pokemon.
Right, yeah.
I don't know. Someone might have the word that I'm failing to grasp here. Pokemon is literally... No, Frost, I'm not saying it isn't. I'm saying what word am I missing that differentiates Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, you really like rile the chat's just very talkative all of a sudden. What the hell did you say?
Racism? No. I think like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh aren't as deep. I think that they're aimed at younger audiences than like a Death Note or an Attack on Titan, like a baby anime. 100% younger. Yeah, okay. So maybe just like they're a bit kiddie compared to like Death Note. And Attack on Titan has fucking like gore and blood and fucking like people fucking each other over in all sorts of ways. You know what I mean?
Avatar is an anime, but most anime fans accept it. Yeah, because it's like American, but it is like anime style. I fucking loved Avatar, dude. So I mean, I guess if it, I know some probably wouldn't call it anime, but if like Avatar, The Last Airbender is like anime vibes, then I'd probably fuck with anime. If the story's good, obviously.
Yeah, I tried watching it. Couldn't really get into it.
Really?
I think I watched like one season. I was just like,
it picks
do you ever
up.
Just get, like,
it picks up. It does.
Do you ever just get like a feeling of like I just don't care though? Like that's sort of what I got.
I mean,
with
yeah.
It. Like I could tell it was okay, but I just didn't care.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
if you don't like
sometimes
it by
that's just frame of
season
mind,
one,
you know.
If you don't like it by season one, I don't think you would enjoy the rest of it. But it does pick up.
I think it's also just like if you're watching at the wrong time, like maybe I'll watch it in 6 months' time and go, yeah, this is good, you know?
Yeah. I mean, there's times I might not be in a bad mood and you start episode 1 of something and then you just not half paying attention. You're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just some dumb boy you can airbend, like whatever.
Seinen is the name for anime targeted for adults. Okay, so I guess that's what I would call Attack on Titan and Death Note. Cyan. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong in ignorance, but...
Link, I'm gonna go pee and just grab a water bottle real quick.
Cool, dude.
Actually, I might just get this kill first, just in case it's Black Knives.
Look at my guy stacking the Black Knives over there.
230. Yeah, I figured I'll start range tomorrow. I don't want to just do like fucking 10 minutes of range. I'll save some good clips for tomorrow. All right, one sec. I'll be RB.
Hey, Teresa, how we doing? If you like squids, schoolgirls, hentai. Fucking hell. One day my comments will be read. I tried thinking. I tried to read everyone's messages, but fuck me, the chat exploded as soon as I started talking about that. So, tough. What does weeb even mean? What's the actual definition of that? I hear it thrown around a lot, but I don't actually know what it means. I think said he hates Star Wars too. I didn't say I hate Star Wars. I just think it's meh. Like I've never had the urge to go. Oh, I want to watch the Star Wars like series again, like the movies, or like when someone talks about one of the like Star Wars like series that have come out recently. Like I have no urge to go. Yeah, I'll watch that and see if it's any good. Short for Weibo. It's easier to read all the message when there are only 30 viewers. Correct. I don't give anime a shot until around 6 or 7 years ago. There are some certified bangers. Yeah, I mean, Death Note and Attack on Titan, they're the only two I've ever watched. I think they were both good. Abu. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Meaning. A Western person who's obsessed with Japanese culture, especially anime. Right. Fair. Rog comes up on Google. Yeah, Rog's such a what? I don't. Is it a bad thing to say? I'm just not gonna say. I don't know if it's bad or not. I'm just ignorant on this. Just found out there's a new Final Destination movie. Yeah, I haven't watched the Final Destination movies in years. I liked like the first few, but I think I got a little bit bored. Like it's like, okay, all right, we get it. You know, this routine again. Fuck's sakes, Aaron. Did you get the defender? Oh, I don't even have 65 strength. Wabba. It's a long grind to 65, G. I'll get 64 strength tonight. Nick, you watching the Europa League final Wednesday? What a dog shit match. No, I'll be here, won't I? I'll be here. I might have it up in a little box just to see what's going on. I just hope United win. Fuck, seeing Spurs win a trophy. Jesus Christ.
Are they close to winning or something?
Man United and Tottenham are in the final of the like baby European like competition.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how Arsenal were in the Champions League. That's like that's the good one. That's the one you want to win. That's like the best competition in Europe. Like all the big teams play in it.
Right.
Then there's like if you finish after 4th in your league or 5th, depending on it. But I won't go into. To keep it simple, if you finish 4 or 5 or lower, 5 to like 6, you get put in the Europa League. So you play the same sort of competition as the people who finish 1 to 4 in their leagues, but it's just the shitter teams in it.
Right.
Anyways,
right.
Spurs are in that. Tottenham are in that against Man United in the final. So I want Man United to win so Spurs don't win a fucking
God,
trophy.
imagine you get a trophy pretty much telling you that you're average.
Oh, well, then there's a third one that's even worse under that. Yeah, that's the real laughing stock.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Do teams even try at that point? I mean...
Yeah, they do. Chelsea are in it. Chelsea might, looking like they'll probably win the tournament for that. I mean, at the end of the day, you're still a professional footballer and you go out and you play for the badge, don't you? So... Why is Harry Potter so dear to you? I don't really know. I just, I think there was a lot of times where we would go on like road trips with my dad and he would have the like cassettes, not even CDs, cassettes of the Harry Potter audiobooks. I don't know, just I guess as a kid it soothed me. It was like, I don't know, like you're on a road trip with your dad and like Harry Potter's playing. And,
He's British is like the most accurate answer there, I feel like.
Fuck's sake. I've never really thought about it though. Yeah. They're good book. Yeah, the books are fucking great, you know, so. Chelsea are in the 3rd shittest league. I thought they were one of the best in. They got an American owner who spent a fuckload of money, and just literally said like buy everyone who's okay/good, and they had a like squad. Oh, I just got nerdlogged. They had a squad that was so big it didn't really work. They're starting to pull it back, but no, they've gone down. They've gone down a lot recently. Chelsea have spent over $1 billion. Yeah, fucking mental. Like in the last year or something.
I'm confused how you can spend so much and be so bad still, though. How does that really make sense?
Well, the direction of the people they gave the money to and were like, right, get us good players, just weren't very good at their jobs.
Right.
You know, there's teams in the Premier League who have nowhere near that budget, but the people in charge of scouting players and, you know, player recruitment are just incredible at what they do, and they'll bring these like talents in for very little money and they'll do incredible. And then there's like people who are just shit at their job, bring in a player for like 100 mil and he does fuck all.
Right.
And yeah, that's what Chelsea did. They just put it in the wrong hands, really. Yeah, thingy. Kins will give you some. He's fucking got buckets of it.
I could hook you up with some good RNG.
Of others' work. Yeah, I think a lot of people say that Lord of the Rings inspired a bit of Harry Potter. Personally, I don't see much there. Maybe Gandalf, but maybe that. I don't know. Again, I've only just started recently rewatching the Lord of the Rings, so.
Well, I think what Tolkien did with Lord of the Rings was kind of like bridge the gap between like fantasy and like urban legends and mythology into like a little bit more of a mainstream setting.
Right.
So I think he gets a lot of credit as like being a godfather of fantasy.
Right. I got 99 Slayer. What 99 should I go for next? Agility. Get the bad ones out of the way. Agility and fucking rune crafting. Jobby.
Literally just spent 2 hours talking about things that spent so much money but are so sad. What? What?
Yeah, I saw that. Bournemouth sold Hoyson. You're a Bournemouth fan, Monkey.
Cowboy fans have been watching our team overspend on player for them to end up sucking for almost 30 years now. It can be done and we have perfected it at this point. Poor Heat Wave. Oh, yeah. I mean...
Not ideal.
Yeah, they're struggling a bit, aren't they?
Bournemouth fan since birth? Do you live near here, Monkey, or are you just a fucking Bournemouth fan? I mean, I'd be very surprised if you were. I mean, the club was in absolute turmoil about fucking 10 years ago, wasn't it?
Did they get renegated?
Oh, mate, they were leagues down. They had people outside the stadium with buckets asking people to give them money to keep the club afloat.
Oh my gosh.
Like, it was fucked, dude. Like, they had to sell their ground. They still don't own their ground at the moment. Like, it was fucked,
But
man.
they're better now? Are they
now they play in the Premier League. They came, they're like 8th in the Premier League. They're just fucking insane, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, live in Poole. We're about a half hour from going out of business at one stage. My guy literally lives where I live.
Jake, fly, Eagles, fly. Jakey, baby.
Hey, Jakey, baby.
Jake. We have a Birds fan in the chat. I'm so sorry, Heatwave. Poor Heatwave. The Cowboys just fucking suck.
Fuck yes. $80, Jake. Thank
my
you so
fucking
much,
man, Jake.
Appreciate it, my guy.
I think I have my jersey literally like right there. Oh, it's under my jacket. Saquon Barkley, baby.
Does everyone in here live in Poole? I mean, it's wild that there's 2 of you from Poole in the chat. That's fucking nuts.
But thank you, Jake.
Jake, incredible, mate. That takes us to 80. You know what, mate? I'm going to chuck the 75 in for
yeah,
half an hour.
chuck it on.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Chuck
Boom.
it on.
Leaves us with 5 in escrow. pool meet up next. We're gonna go for some cheeky beers right now, guys. We're gonna end the stream in 35 minutes. I'll meet you in the Dolphin Center, or whatever the fuck it's called. I lived in Poole when I lived in the UK. Fucking hell. Everyone's here. The Dolphin Center, yeah, lovely place. We'll get knifed. 3 Rooney lads will be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah. Let's just trust the Rooney crew.
Let's do a room fest in the Dolphin Center.
Dolphin.
The Dolphin.
Last time the Cowboys were
Days
good
on the
when they had Ackman. Cowboys haven't been good in like 30 years or something like that. It's been a fucking like past my lifetime. Or before my lifetime. Probably past my lifetime too at this rate. Jeez. Thank you again, Jake. My little Eagles brethren.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Very, very kind of you.
Did you know that Link is a Birds fan?
Huge Birds fan.
Huge.
Go Birds, go.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Does everyone in the stadium go like, wow?
Just go like, what? You gotta cut
like
out on Discord.
noise.
Oh, like start making pterodactyl noises, dude.
I wouldn't put it past you fuckers, honestly.
Oh, God, I'm sure it's happened at some point, honestly.
Kins is in his sport arc at the moment.
Yeah, just start flapping my wings, making pterodactyl noises. I'd probably put on like the Megatron, whatever that thing's called, you know?
Link, have you ever met Tom Syndicate over the years at any events? There haven't really been any events played. Do you know what I mean? Because of COVID. Me and Kins started getting big at the start of COVID, and then nothing was really running until after that. So, like, the years we were, like, doing it, and up to now, I mean, these are the first few years now where, like, COVID hasn't fucked it. So, no, I haven't. I haven't really met many people, to be honest.
I've met a few lads from Grimsby, Shifty Punch. The name like Grimsby, yeah, I'd stay away too, man.
Grimsby's not ideal.
Fuck's sake.
Link, how many American football positions can you name? Quarterback, and I think that's it. I can name one player as well. I don't think he plays anymore. Tom Brady. That's all. That's the extent of what I know. And I don't really want to know more, to be honest. I already feel like it's wasting space in my brain.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, yo, D-Claw when? Wednesday, mate. Wednesday. Or I'll offer you a D-Claw for 4 hours off the timer. That's the
like,
bets.
no one's ever going to accept that.
You still got to, as you said earlier, mate, manifest it.
Manifest that.
Manifest.
Let's go Patriots. Nah, he's a Birds fan. I'm sorry. He's been claimed, okay? Pause off. T-Claw for 4 minutes. Yeah, deal.
We'll give you 2. I'll have 4 hours, please. For a clock. We'll give you 2. 2 what? 2 days? Yeah, 2 days off. Unreal. Unreal. We'll take 48 hours off. How wild is it that even if we took 48 hours off, kids, we still have fucking 9?
Hey, like, at least he went down 3 hours today so far. Like, it's a win.
Fuck yeah.
It's a win. It's a win.
D-Claw and add 4 hours on more likely. I mean, you know, my deal's shit, but that's a joke.
I'm not saying do it, but let's say you actually did a D-Claw for time off the clock. What would you think is fair? Like an hour and a half off the clock or something?
2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah.
It's pricey D-Claw, dude. That's a pricey D-Claw.
No, not when there's 57 hours on the clock, mate. That's a drop in the ocean for these fuckers. Look, they got They got days, man. They got days.
Oh, man. Right, chat. Let's hit 100. Fuck these two. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for, what was his name? Louis Productions or whatever to just say, fuck you two. Here's the 50-hour deal.
I mean, I'd only do that if then Kin's in it as well, so we take 4 off, you know.
Let's do it right before the stream ends as well, so they don't even get to enjoy it.
Literally fucking end stream.
Fidelis, yeah, look, I know that's sarcasm, but I mean, look. What did you expect when you had 57 hours on the clock, boys?
Is it sarcasm? I don't know.
I read that as sarcasm.
I didn't. But maybe
it's the woo. Not sorry. Okay. Hell yes. I'm sorry.
Fucking hell, my guy just roasts him for no reason.
I love trash night. Jeez, Mom, did you take out the trash today?
He's still it. No, he did it earlier. He's still loving it.
Did you clean the reactor tonight?
I think Hexo fucked up because that crack den's nicer than yours.
No, what's that like? The like stuffed animal in the back.
There's a fucking panda in the back. Exclamation mark Reddit if you'd like to see.
Why does Cowman have 11 likes on it?
Can't wait to watch it while I play Half-Life 3. Fucking hell, Mark.
Black longsword.
Oh. Another day at the streaming factory done, mate.
Whoa, we still got 27 minutes left.
Oh, did we not sell them? Yeah, we're leaving. We're leaving 27 minutes early, guys, because you didn't take the deal. You didn't take the deal.
Declutter.
No chance we're maxing these accounts. No chance.
The goal is just to get some XP. It's very easy to get food very close by and to stack some range it equipment just like that. Boom. Is this the meta? I really don't know, but it's something different. And if it's not the meta, it's I would say it's not too far off of it. I mean, it beats like thieving silk for money to buy arrows and stuff. So, which I'll probably still have to do that anyway at some point. But it's a nice little detour.
Pretty trash.
That money is hurting.
I'm rocking like 80k or something ridiculous.
Sorry, what'd you say there? I zoned out for a second.
I was just saying I'm rocking like 80k GP. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I this isn't like much, but all this junkie that I'm getting from Cyclops has to add. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, look at the stream. Oh my fucking god.
Fidelis, mate. Fidelis. Nah, that's not for the declaw. The message said you can't go under 60. It's not for the claw. It's not for the claw. Fidelis, mate. We were so close. We were so close. We were so close.
Fidelis! What the fuck?
Bro!
I'm gonna replay it for anybody who wasn't looking at the stream. Everybody look.
I'm adding it. I'm adding it. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much.
Now, Mr. Krabs?
1,
Fidelis. Oh, Rusty. No, 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 no.
Rust.
No.
Oh, Fidelis and Rust. Fuck. King.
Boys! Boys, go to your room right now.
Fucking hell,
You're both in timeout.
Oh, fuck.
Link, no, we're fucked. No, Link, we're fucked. If Monday couldn't get time off, we're fucked. I'm saying it now. We actually might be here a month, Link. We might be here a month.
We can't be here a month.
We might be here a month, Link.
Kids, we're at 61 hours.
So
and we got 55. We got 55 in escrow.
Don't. Stop giving them numbers. Stop
Kids,
giving them numbers.
Close. We were so close.
Stop giving them numbers.
We should have ended. We should have.
Oh yeah, we should have ended when he said the whole 27-minute ban.
Fuck.
Boys, I'm gonna replay Rusty's now.
Rusty, thank you so much, guys.
Boys.
Thank you so much.
Clock positive for the day. Woohoo. My brother in Christ, you just dropped $450. Of course it's gonna be fucking positive.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, you two.
Wow.
Jesus.
I'm glad you didn't. I just got back from putting my kid down. Animal. Thank you so much, dude. 61 hours, kids.
Wow, you guys are insane.
Fucking hell. Miles is laughing so much at us.
I'm going to replay both of these donos again because I am in disbelief. Guys, it's not every day you see a dono that big, and I swear we've seen a few of them at this point, Link, in this fucking challenge.
Ridiculous.
And then followed by Rusty.
450.
Followed by Rusty's 200.
Thank you so much, both of you. Absolutely ridiculous.
Forgot what I'm doing. Oh my god, Cookie just dropped 100. Cookie just dropped 100 too. 450 and 200, that's not whole hours. Gotta bring it to another 5 hours total.
It's another hour. It's another hour, kids. It's another hour. With 5 in escrow. My fucking G Cookie.
Cookie.
What the fuck?
Cookie, Rusty, Fidelis.
Jesus Christ. Love you, lads. I mean, the three of you, those M1s there, are absolutely ridiculous. Thank you so much.
Blink, this is Monday. This is going to be the slowest for viewers. And Link, if we can't get through a Monday without losing time,
we're in trouble, kid.
We are in so much trouble.
We are in a lot of it.
We're pretty much grounded with the chat. You know that, right? Oh, wait. I can't go there
You
yet.
lot are fucking nuts.
Thank you
Absolutely
so much,
fucking
guys. Just got off work and made a mixed drink. Let's go, boys. Man, they waited till the last 30 minutes of the stream to fucking...
really did. They knew what they were doing. They were like, we'll let the boys think they've done well, and then bang,
Yeah.
fucking end them.
Oh my gosh, thank you boys so much.
It's like, you know, in films where like they're like cornered and they're told you can run, and they're like not sure if they can believe it or not, and they start running and they just get shot in the back of the head.
Oh my god, okay, well...
That's what the chat have just done to us.
Oh god. Where is Elon Musk to drop the Billy?
Thank you so much. That is ridiculous.
Man, I'm gonna
It's
replay cookies
62
as
hours.
well.
You feel it now, Mr.
62
Krabs?
hours.
Yeah, that means, Link, if no more donations come in and we end the stream, we would have gone up about an hour and 40 minutes. Roughly speaking.
We're fucked, kids. We're fucked.
Another day and another video of it's been 47 years and Lincoln Rargar have like 8 years still left on the timer.
Oh my god.
This is like the Simpson episode where Bart wouldn't let Krusty stop. Wouldn't stop what? The clock must tick up. It's ticking. It's ticking up.
No. That's not what it's meant to do. Series gonna be then we max.
Wait,
Then
guys,
we
I have a
max.
great idea. How about the timer does tick up, but you guys can donate to take time off? I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
They would just never donate then.
Or Kins does 10 declaws in a row to put it down to an hour.
They'd still probably get it up to 61 hours,
Yeah,
though.
legit, yeah.
Oh, thank you guys so much, man. That's insane. That is absolutely like
Ridiculous.
that is. But I mean, I'm gonna include Jake's in this. In the last 17 minutes, that is $800 that came in.
Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. Kiddos.
Yeah. Yes, Link.
Do you remember when I said I've got this really fun idea? I reckon it will last like 3-4 days.
Yeah. You want to
I
run
think
that
I
idea to
fucked
me?
I think I fucked you over.
Oh man.
Oh,
This is actually gold. There's gonna be a compilation when we finally end. It's gonna be 12 hours of Lincoln Rard complaining about the time. All hail Link's
Thank you.
idea.
Wow, we molded it after that. I just had the initial. Kids, what about this? You know?
Oh, Link, I think it's a great idea. Let's sit and talk about it.
Should we start with 10 hours on the clock just to help him out, you know?
At this
What the time
point,
start at? No, I did 2 hours.
at this point, I feel guilty giving them the free 2 hours, Link. Can we just minus 2 hours off the clock?
Should do, mate. Should do. Fuck him.
Holds
You gonna need the
5
sleep
pounds
upgrades? I
as
am.
well. Only 220,000 seconds to go, lads.
Wow.
Port Kazar.
Wow.
Is that accurate? Is that like assuming no time comes on? Because that's mental as so.
Thank you so much, Charles.
Yeah, Sean,
Remember when Rog said he was
I
gonna-
fucking remember. I remember.
Racking more stream hours in than fucking...
But I put all
You ever
last
have.
year.
Probably, yeah. Probably. And they won't go.
Should start. Nah, Chris.
Pork Kazard.
You know what? I just realized that does say pork. Jesus Christ. That went right over my head. Sorry, Holes. When like $800 drop, you know, I can't really
He
think
didn't mean
straight.
to be fair. He said, oh, fuck, I put pork.
Been loving the videos, the streams. The general atmosphere has been insane, and you lads have been smashing it. Been playing been playing OSRS again on my main for the first time in ages while watching too. Wholesome message
Meister.
there, Cookie.
What a man. What a man.
When I met Cookie IRL, he was all fucking smiles as well.
Oh, such a smiley guy.
Dude is just
Fucking
so happy to be there, man, and I
Yeah.
respect that. Cookie's a
Good
good
lad.
guy.
Wow,
Every-
yeah, we are nearly at 31k subs.
I remember the first thing we talked about, Cookie, was you roasted Rakesy, and it made my heart so big because I was like, we roast Rakesy all the time too. Great stuff. Great stuff. Almost at 31k sub-rooskies. This whole thing has been eye-opening, boys. This whole thing has been eye-opening. Therese, it was like 18 or something. It was very, very low. Might have even been lower. I think Lincoln said it was 8 or 18.
What's that, sorry?
How many memberships we started with?
Yeah, it was either 8 or 18. I can't remember which one, but yeah. I mean, either way, pretty much 0 compared to the name. It's not the name, the number it's on now.
Yeah. Surreal talk. The donate rate is outpacing the downtimer tick. I generally don't think it'll end. I mean, holes. We were fine today until the last.
Surely it has to end at some point, though. Like, it can't keep going up. Like, that doesn't make sense. Surely, Kin.
I mean, I agree with you.
Surely.
Every day I check to see the timer has gone down, and every day it goes up, Herb. Herb, I'm gonna tag you in.
Get in there.
You underestimate her. We really do. But the problem is, thingies, like the first 3 days, it was I wouldn't say it was hard to get time on the clock, but there were a few moments that were scary. There were a few moments that were scary, like, holy shit, it might actually end right now.
I mean, I thought it was going to end last week. I said to Kins, I don't think we're getting past today, mate. But then I feel like I am always the pessimistic one out of the two of us, so.
Well, I think next subathon or PvP-thon we do, I think it'd be a little bit more optimistic.
We'll definitely think about things a little bit stronger, for sure.
I think Link's gonna be like, let's make it $450 an hour.
No, I think the price is good. I think we need to work out how the fuck we structure it, you know?
I agree.
I don't know.
I mean,
we've got to get fucking through this one first.
Yeah,
before we start thinking about fucking other ones.
Let me in there. I'd rinse Link for real. Dude, Herb really doesn't like you. I don't know why.
Fucking hell,
because you were like mean to him once. What's the lore again?
I've never been mean to him.
Is there a point where you guys stop? Even the timer won't stop? I mean, Sean, let's say we're 8 months in. Who knows? We might have to fucking call it, but there's no plans on capping it.
We'll work it out. If it starts getting to that, then we'll just work it out.
Saw memes? Herb, we know.
Herb's waiting to pounce at me.
Yeah, he's just lowering your guard so he could just insult you again. Get through this. Funny boys are funny. You're full-time streamers at this point.
Jesus Christ. Intro says we can add time indefinitely. Yeah, we didn't think you'd really take us up on that.
Yeah, fuck me.
Fucking hell.
Oh, God. Link, have you recorded a clip in the last, like, 3 hours?
I recorded one when I got to Mossy's, so that was probably about an hour and a half ago. Just saying, like, this is actually quite good compared to the other places.
Right.
It's near a bank. Obviously, Mossy's have more HP, so, yeah.
Oh, Axe, get away from me. Saw him coming.
I might go for a quick piss, mate. Quick pissington.
QQ.
Just gotta kill this Moss Giant who decided to throw a 5 and a 6 into me. Fucking hell, mate. All right.
This rate, the stream will go so long. The rate will need inflation. I mean, again, guys, like we're not gonna think about doing that. Like we think 150 is a fair price. I know this is an unreasonable amount of time on the clock, but it's been an unreal amount of generosity. You know, when $800 drops right there, like they deserve those hours to be added. The boys want us on here. They have spoken. And we're going to be doing this PvP challenge for at least 61 hours and 48 minutes. For those of you who are, I mean, I feel like there's always someone here who doesn't fully understand what's going on. We stream 10 hours a day. The timer's obviously paused when we're not streaming. And we keep doing it every day until the timer runs out, and then we fight. As soon as the time runs out, the progression completely ends, and that's it. Why is Odyssey just a yo now? I started like a yo train yesterday. Who started it today? Blanket. Fucking Blanket. So yeah, it's been fun. We're a little quirky like that in the RAR Discord. But yeah, so I mean, Link does have to go to Paris over the weekend, but aside from that, I mean, there really isn't any major blaring things in the way, but there will be things like ads and stuff that we'll have to start worrying about. But I mean, if we have to skip a day here and there, I hope you guys would understand. But one thing we won't do is, I don't know why I just ran up there. I just have a weird habit of doing that.
Of course, I'll understand. As long as the timer's not going down, I don't give a shit.
I was gonna say, like, you guys are gonna get a fuck ton of streams, and the timer will keep going down or up depending on how you guys donate and whatnot. So, but this
What's
week,
the occasion? It's my 3-year anniversary with the missus. So, I mean, obviously it's been booked for months. No, when me and kids started this, we're like, no chance it'll go to that. And you fuckers.
breaks and days give us time to make more money to donate without the timer going down. I mean,
oh, we didn't think that one through, kids.
like, we actually may never end this.
Thank you.
Ooh, Ancient Shard. Nice. My first one. But yeah, boys, I mean, as long as you guys add time to this PvP could genuinely be indefinitely long and could go on for a very, very, very long time.
Nice one.
I remember
What
both of you were
happened?
single lads.
We had $800 donated in the span of like 5 minutes because they were like, yeah, no way you're getting off with less time than when you got on.
How evil is that, Jack? How evil is that? Wait, yeah, on day one. Sully was day one, bro.
Ugh, you know.
I might just change little fucking helm to red, you know?
Very evil. Little shitbag.
There's some generous fuckers, man. I honestly think we're blessed. It's a very hard thing to comprehend, this support you guys give. Every stream we end, especially the one we went from 28 hours to like fucking 55 or whatever it was. I was showering that night and I couldn't fucking think straight. Not like in a bad way, but it was like I couldn't process. I just couldn't process that sort of generosity.
Yeah.
Just noticed the username. I fucked up a little bit. It should be RD's Nuts. I think that would have been better. I mean, I guess I could change it. The name might not even be available. I don't know. RD's Nuts. Thought about throwing in some stakes here. Like, loser gets a tattoo.
I've already fucking got one of those, mate, from one of these stakes.
I wouldn't mind stakes, but I don't know if I would make it that grand. Like, I've already gone skydiving as well.
The tattoo on here is definitely on the Reddit. If you want to check the tattoo on the Reddit. Oh, there you go.
How's the Reddit doing? Anything new?
The Reddit. Just the cowman, mate, you know?
Dude, I don't know how that has fucking 11 likes 2 hours ago.
Lovely. Lovely bit of exclamation mark Reddit if you want to see Rog's
I've got him.
Cowman video from 7 years ago.
It's cringy as fuck.
La gente está muy loca.
Wait, what link doesn't work? The...
What, the tattoo one?
Let me try to click. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. He'll get it out right now.
No, I won't. I've got joggers on and they're fucking tied up nice and tight, mate.
Get Link's face tattooed.
Yeah, let's get a little teardrop.
Reddit keeps leaking my shit. Can you check the meme channel in Discord? Well, hold on. I gotta figure out why he keeps like just deleting Cookie shit too.
Well, Cookies was because it thought he was a bot. Which I don't know what. Cookie, why did it think it was you were a bot?
Dude, I have no idea how to work Reddit. I am literally never on Reddit. I've been on Reddit more in the last 3 days than I've been in the last year of my life.
I thought to myself, oh, what the fuck?
Anyways, Gert, let me check the meme. Let me check the memes.
Oh, because he made a new account, right?
Let's go,
Always
kids.
fun
2
to
3
argue
days
in the
straight,
OSRS
3
Reddit.
months later. That's Reddit material right there, Gerp. That's Reddit material right there.
Viva la fiesta. Spinach roll. What a drop.
Vant, they're all completely split. I mean, it's a bit complicated how we take care of it, but at the end of the day, we found out a system that splits it 50-50 down the middle.
Yeah. And if you use the link in the description, we don't lose 30% of the donation to YouTube.
Damn, boys,
Pretty
back
much.
above 60. back above 61.
I mean, these fuckers won't let us. They won't let us go down, man. 61.
They
What does
told
that
us,
take
no.
us to?
Don't do the math, Link.
Fucking hell.
Don't
no, I
do
mean,
the math.
day-wise. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. You're right. You're right.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
We retired.
Rog has never paid me for my services.
Who the fuck
But
said
have you
that?
paid Rog for his services, Herp? I'm going to have to do a clip in a sec because I am getting 64 strength, and I'll probably just do that as my closing clip.
Nice.
I don't know if I'll get it before the time runs out on the stream. We'll see.
I mean, if we're a minute over, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Cheeky little extra minute. I'm actually about to get an attack level as well, so perfect.
Lovely.
Rog's first child will be born while this challenge is still going. Don't think Alexi would be too stoked about that one.
What if you shouted "Go Birds"?
If I was shouting "Go Birds,"
Yeah.
she'd probably forgive me. just probably though.
All right, I'm gonna do this clip, man.
Cool. Go Birds.
Okay, guys, we're coming to the end of the day, but we got a nice level coming up here. This is gonna be 64 strength coming in, so 1 strength level off what we need for the Warriors Guild, and then tomorrow we will focus on the attack, which should go a little bit quicker than this did because obviously we'll have some higher max hits. As you can see, I'm also using Burst of Strength, there's the 64, because this gives me a max hit, which is really nice. And then on top of that, obviously we've been bearing all the bones that we've got, and as you can see, we are 1.1k off Protect from melee, so that will be a really nice one to have tomorrow as well. I'll be definitely utilizing that where I can to get longer trips. Like for right now, I would obviously start flicking because we've got no food left. But yeah, that is going to be me done for the day. I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you very much for watching.
Nice. All right, let me nail the clip.
Boom.
Not gonna lie, guys, it's just been a training fest here. These are gonna be the ending stats: 58 attack, 60 strength, 55 deep. Let me just start over. Fuck it. Not gonna lie, boys, it's just been a training fest, but these are the stats: 58 attack, 60 strength, 55 defense, 57 HP. The plan is still the same as I said before. I am getting these black knives much slower than I anticipated. The XP here really ain't too bad, and again, it's really easy to get cake, so I might as well get black knives while I do it. But tomorrow, I know I keep saying this, we're definitely starting range. I just didn't expect to roll some really good chunks. Slowly work towards the 65 as well, but before we do that, we're of course gonna want to get that strength amulet. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for another action-packed episode. Cowabunga.
My guy.
Let me
My
drag
G.
that clipperoni in the drive.
B's and G's. Thank you so much for the support today. You guys have been fucking ridiculous again. We'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST and 4 p.m. UK time. So make sure you work out what that is for you. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. And
Yeah.
the day after that, high versus drunk.
Oh, Link, what did we sign up for?
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
I'll see you guys at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Love you all. Thank you for the support. It really, really does mean a lot. Thank you for allowing us to do what we do. And we'll catch you all for another day tomorrow.
Cheers, B's and G's.
Cheers, all the best. God bless.